I'm not going to explain too much. I'll just leave this up here if you want to take a look at it. But hopefully we're going to do some introductions, a brief review of what we were going through before. And then we'll jump into some role-playing. Replying and role-playing. So how are you guys doing? How's your day been? Hopefully you're doing alright. I'm gonna move my arms back down a little bit. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, that feels good. Let's see what my character sheet looks like. My armor class isn't broken. That's nice. Almost every time I've opened this page
Everything
before,
should be unfucked now. I hope.
Well, I don't know. We can fuck you right back if you want. How are you?
Having a moment today. It's one of those when it rains it pours situation.
Understandable. I recently had a problem where the system I was using for royalty-free music, I uploaded a video to YouTube and had like 12 strikes show up on it. So I'm like, oh, well, can't use that anymore, I guess.
I had the same thing happen, and it was like, what is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard we're fucking. Who we fucking?
Evra.
Apparently me.
She said that she's...
I had to kindly decline. Sorry.
Did someone say fucking?
Yep.
I'm not. Evra is basically like a sister to me. I'm not allowed to do that. That's very frowned upon.
But
You're
I'm
not legally
stuck,
allowed.
brother.
Yeah.
Yikers.
Well,
Evra is practically family at this point in our friendship. So.
I don't know. You're selling me more and more.
Oh god.
But after everything has, like, it wasn't just my tech that decided to kill itself. My partner's phone decided to kill itself today. So it's just been, and like, so they don't have a phone, but they're at work, so I am now the go-between for all of their tech problems. And ensuing parents' fights.
What are we ensuing?
Just a lot of stuff all at once.
Sounds about right.
Let's go.
It's
Drac?
it's
No.
What?
No.
Oh, and the topper of all of this? One of my friends who I played with just this weekend, we played D&D in person again for the first time because he's been at school. He was like, oh hey, I just got my COVID test back. It's positive.
Nice.
Oh, no.
You love to see it.
Great.
I'm immune,
witch.
not completely compromised, but like I'm super
Enough.
susceptible to anything that has like to do with lung issues. I've had pneumonia
I will drink
twice
that
in my
water.
life.
Thank you.
I've had bronchitis 3 times. And I'm just like, fuck. And now I feel sick. So things don't like me.
I mean, we've already been over this. It's the world that doesn't like you. I'm pretty sure we've talked about this on multiple occasions.
If it's not a game, I have the worst luck. Alright though, we will have everyone introduce themselves. We'll start with our lovely Io.
Oh, hey, I'm Eotidus. I am a shapeshifter from another dimension. I stream on Twitch almost every day, and in this campaign I am playing Irely Brimfort, a half-elf kinda warlock that is a child to a very wealthy trading empire, basically merchant lord, and she's trying to earn the favor of the local royalty in Olind to hopefully expand that trading empire.
Right. Drac, it's your turn.
Hello, I am Dracana of Dracana's Haven. I am playing Persephone, a plasmoid slime person. They are seeking to gain favor with Fira in hopes of gaining protection of poachers for her village.
Right. I wanted to click. Next, we will have Aramatsu.
Yes, that's me. I'm Aramatsu, also known as the local Chaos Man. And I will be playing Woodruff, the shifter barbarian, who is kind of socially awkward because he didn't grow up in this dimension, but that's okay, he's trying his best. And he's kind of like wandering around with Irely's squad, who picked him up because he was just like traversing the local woods of the Olin region. And yeah, he likes nature and dislikes people who don't like nature, and likes to beat things up with his glaive.
And he's mostly a good boy.
That's also very much true.
Who has been swallowed by a frog.
Yes. And has
Who
since
got
developed
killed
a
by
burning
a frog?
hatred.
Let's not deny that fact. Got killed by
Okay.
a frog. Then
Yes.
Downed.
But I
It
was
a kill.
the only one who didn't get downed a single time by the hyenas.
Also true.
That's fair.
So
Yeah,
I think I've got that
whole
going
purpose.
for me.
No. You got swallowed by a frog.
that's
There's
What?
nothing that you can say from that.
like there's no coming back once you've been swallowed by a frog.
No, see, even in your voice, you're like, I know.
Yes,
I know.
I have accepted
There's
the
no
fact
winning.
that I'm trying to cover it up.
No, there's.
And last but not least, Crow, it's your turn.
You were about to say, I know exactly.
I
what
was
you
gonna
were
say
about
your
to
full name, and then I was like, who the hell am I? I don't do that.
You would be literally everyone else.
Slime VTuber Crow, you come down here this instant, young man.
So, all right. So I'm gonna turn that volume down. EO just peaked it there. I'm gonna turn that down.
Oh,
All right.
that's not the only thing
I-
I keep for you.
Oh god. Get a
God, I
room.
will hit the back of the womb. All right. I am Sly Aramatsu. Shut up. I am Sly Crow. I am lately actually have been called a man of many faces nowadays, and I don't know how that even started, but I'm gonna stick with it for now. I am playing. I actually forgot my name.
Rogar.
Rogar.
Asher. My
Oh my
my
God.
Dragonborn Paladin. And I'm looking forward to this. It's been too long.
I was gonna say, that tells you exactly how long my health has been an issue, or school got in the way.
No, it's been your health. I keep track.
One time it was not. One time you and Aramatsu couldn't make it.
Yes, that's true. One time university was like, nah man, you ain't playing.
Fuck university.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Right?
Don't miss it. Do not miss.
I'm trying my best.
I'm just glad that I managed to because very few people know that I actually got a job. Since
Ooh.
I've been out of work since September.
Oh, congratulations.
I
Nice.
managed to still get my Mondays off.
Nice.
So it will not
Which is a
affect
big
this.
Yeah. Well, I needed them off regardless. So, but since
know, I
we
just
do
thought
this
it
on
was funny.
Mondays, yeah.
I also have my Mondays off in a few weeks when the courses are over. That's
Hey,
gonna be
Let's not make
nice.
this a competition all about us now, Aramatsu.
You bet. You bet.
The person getting higher education usually wins, though. College
Higher
sucks.
education.
University, college, terrible.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
it
I
really
loved
is.
it, but it's also the hardest I've ever worked,
Yeah.
I think, on anything.
That's very much true. Especially because I never had to really work before education-wise, because school
You
stuff just
pussy.
like kind of flew to me. I didn't really have to do anything.
Yeah, it was
And then,
super easy.
and then university just kind of came along and was like, yeah, let me just fuck you in the ass.
My freshman year of college, they were like, you want to take Calculus 2 since you already took Calculus 1 in high school? And I looked at them, and I was like, give me your easiest math class. I'm an art major.
Oh god.
Like, I was double majoring in art and psychology. I'm not also
No.
taking a weed out class. No thank you.
Oh yes.
Someone said weed?
Yeah.
Yes. You hear weed more often in biology.
That is true.
Also, the entirety of the biology studies is just a weed out. It's,
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen your guys' science courses. No thank you.
It's really. I thought it would be so easy because like the required like grades for entrance were so low, and then it's like, yeah, how about you learn the entire inner workings of a shark in 3 days, or else you have to study an entire year
Wait.
longer.
You don't know that?
Well, now I do.
See, I bet you money if I asked my brother, he would know. Only because my brother is usually like the go-to for useless information. There was one day he randomly come up to me and he's like, "You know what's hilarious?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Echidnas have was it 2-headed penises?"
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yes.
"What the
Yeah.
fuck
Yes.
is your problem?" He's like, "I thought it was interesting." I'm like, "You would." That shit.
I'm pretty sure if I went to human college, the only thing I would want to study in is probably how to do feet pics. You know, is there a class
That's
you could take for that?
Of course.
Only in Canada though.
Oh,
They actually
Well.
have a school just for it, not just a class, an actual school for it.
Oh yeah, there was like I don't remember where it was, but they made like a course on like
Thank you for
how
the
to
follow,
be a
Fear.
sugar baby.
Yes, let's
But
go.
like it actually taught you how to be like a really good assistant. So like
Huh.
it was like jokes on you, now you can go out and find jobs.
It was like clickbaiting.
It worked though, so hey, who am I to judge?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the
Join
big
in
one.
You're
just
Evra.
here.
You judge everyone.
I'm interested in
Oh.
watching this now. All right,
I mean-
we've had a little
I
while
haven't seen the
before our last
castle yet,
session,
so I
so
can
we're gonna
only-
have to
I
do
can
some
only imagine
recapping
how
and
the
stuff.
end
But
goes.
thanks for stopping
That's
by.
fair. But everyone roll a d20.
Oh,
Whoever wins
Oh,
this
no.
gets a not usual thing that happens. I will let you have 2 inspiration.
No,
for
no,
this.
we only need one. We only need one.
Should we try to do a recap though?
oh,
Someone got a 20.
I think I'm safe here.
Oh, also I'm Irely. I'm also got a 1, but it's showing a
Oh,
20
yeah, right.
on my side. So I feel ruined.
The 20 is Arumatsu.
Yeah.
Oh,
that is
okay, it
me.
erased mine. I'm like,
all my,
I got
all my luck
scammed.
for today well spent.
So, I would like to point out, usually a 1 automatically means you do it,
Yes.
but a 20 means you get to pick who does it.
Oh god.
And I mean, in the order, Aramatsu
Oh.
is first. So
Well, I get to pick who does it. So, who of you? I mean, I don't think. Let me just ask: does anyone still remember what happened last time?
I think I could do a full recap, so it doesn't matter.
You think you could?
I think I
Okay.
could.
oh, I gotta
Because
see this.
I don't want to make anyone unnecessarily uncomfortable with like trying to struggle, so I'll think I'll just pick Io then, if she thinks she can do it.
Io,
All right.
let Io do it.
Since it's
she'll make
been
everyone wet with her words.
such a long time. Yeah.
My god.
So, the Princess Vera Swiftfoot wants to start a new city because she wants to get out of the castle because it's all stuffy and full of royalty and she doesn't like that lifestyle. So she and her noble knight Vivian Fletcher are gathering up a group of people to go out there, clear out the area, set up a new town, and they've already started work, but they need to gather up adventurers. So we, the group, Woodruff, Persephone, Rogar and Irely have joined up with the princess and have been traveling on foot for weeks on end, running into various hazards such as large frogs, as aforementioned, lizard men, rats, and naked elf ladies. The whole gambit of things you can run into. On one particular day, we had to save a child that was away from their parents. We got it back to their parents, but to only find out that dryads had been attacking them because the other parent, his name is Bartholomew, had stolen some heirloom from the dryads and they were pissed off. So now we have a quest to find that heirloom and return it to them, if not to also maybe rough up this Bartholomew guy, because he sounds like he's a little bit of a dick. Then we continued traveling on, and at some point we found a little lodge where we got all these pseudo-dragons with us. And then just before we ended the last session, we got word that Bartholomew was at the town that we're starting to construct. So once we arrive, we might be able to finally get our hands on this guy.
And with that, you do get the inspiration.
Hey!
And you did a full, you still get the 2.
Let's go.
But also, with the last roll, we did get, I didn't want to end us on it, you guys get to go to the
I'm surprised you
town.
remember.
He is. The only thing I remembered from last time was the little dragons.
Yeah.
That's something that's the one thing that's stuck in my head.
They're so
Everyone named their dragon and picked its color, like, it's...
Yes.
they're so
It was
cute.
literally like the last thing we did on.
Yeah,
Well,
it was.
I
But no.
begrudgingly accepted the companionhood of my dragon.
Oh,
It is
shut
yet
up,
to
you
be
love
named.
him.
They
It has
must
yet
be
to be
protected with every ounce of my being.
The only one who has not been named. But you guys have actually gotten to the construction site. I would like to point out, this building down here is a full-sized tavern.
Where?
The building where?
Oh wait, I forget.
Where
I
was
forgot to
London?
tell you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I have to
Everest
warp you
forgot the
to the right
controls.
map.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
All right, where are the naked elves at?
Yeah.
Hey,
You
don't
can't
get ahead
forever
of
ago.
this.
I was
I
promised
told you about the rats.
priorities.
Yeah, I'm promised naked elves at every town
But-
now.
But why would you need naked elves when you have the transcendence of Chonk with you?
Chonk.
Because we need a nice view.
Did you just
Did you insult Chonk?
insult Chonk?
I praise red-headed elves. Thank you very much.
They were blondes, most of them. Fira
Well-
was the only redhead so far. You can
That's
you
not the
can go
peak.
back and see what Ivy looks like. She's a blonde.
Yeah, she's got her character sheet right here.
Oh, I know. I stare at it a lot.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out for scale that this building down here in the corner is a full-size tavern. So these are absolutely massive tents.
Okay. Like carnival tents.
Yeah, essentially they are housing all of the workers who you essentially have found out there is roughly 200 men here, like people here already, like manpower. I hate that we call it manpower, but like
Horsepower.
Horsepower.
horsepower. I'm surprised the city's got centaurs. No, there's a bunch
They don't
of
even need-
varieties.
It could be centaurs. We don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know yet,
It could
because
be
you're actually considerably far away. Because wrong one. Like, this is a big area. Just
Mhm.
wanted to point out, this is a massive area.
Only 20 square feet.
Oh no,
But,
the lines are back.
Yep.
I will start it.
Oh no.
Surprisingly, you don't. I mean, maybe not surprisingly, you can't actually see all too much was what's going on, except for this huge fire in the coming from behind the tents.
Ah, like not in the fire pit.
No, it's in the fire pit.
Oh, okay,
The tents
okay.
are in the fire
Because
pit?
remember, even this fire pit is like 20.
Essentially, it's like one of those bonfires that the giants use in Skyrim. That's essentially what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a. But you also don't notice that many people around. You don't know if everyone's just hanging out in the tents, but it's mid-afternoon.
Not enough elves
So-
breed.
Uh-oh.
You would assume that there would be people around.
I don't know. That does sound like manpower to me. Halfway through the day and still in their tents.
Damn merchants. Spoiled.
Believe me as a
So
man.
should we put our tokens on Chunk, or should we?
I mean, unless you are riding faster than Chunk on your wagon, then yeah, I would assume you guys are at
We're
Chunk.
just
But at the same
speeding
time,
ahead.
I can just make it so we are closer. As you guys are getting
Yeah.
closer, you can tell that there is not the movement you would expect to see.
Just hate
Okay.
it when you bite something and you bite like a piece of your beard, and then you pull it and it just like pulls your skin. God, it hurts.
I actually usually shave my beard off, so I don't have that problem.
I trim it.
I don't grow facial hair like that.
Why not?
It's like
I sometimes like to grow tentacles
Why
out of my
not?
face. They're fun.
There's very few times where, as a succubus, I don't just get an incubus to do the like male stuff. I can shapeshift into a guy if I really wanted to.
Ooh.
Starting to sound like Daddy
Whoa.
Eris now.
But
When do we
at
get
the
to see
same-
those pictures?
uh-oh.
We will at some point.
Anyway, Princess, I have to question your, are you getting the value out of your workers? It seems as if there's a lack of work being done.
It does seem like there's some sort of issue going on. And you notice her, like, look very confused. Like, it's at a point where there should be work on other things going on. And the fact that absolutely nothing is happening is actually putting her ill at ease. She whispers to Vivian, and Vivian turns to you all and says, "We're going to leave the rest of the camp here and go see what's going on. Do you want to assist me in this?" So essentially,
She's talking to all of us? Or me?
yes, to your group.
Okay. Yes,
Since you
of course, my
are the ones
lady.
who've been doing stuff.
I am at your beck and call. What you command me to do shall be done without hesitation. Just point me in the direction. Send me there. It shall be done.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, how I've missed.
Does that mean I have to fight?
But yeah, Vivian actually is going on her horse if you want to stay in your wagon. Or you can leave your wagon here. I'm not.
I'll bring the wagon with me. I don't have a chunk though, so
It's what's the tail
Your
is
own
for,
personal
that's fair.
chunk.
yeah.
No
Fair,
one does have
the tail.
the person
I-
chunk.
Like they were talking about earlier, my tail does split, so technically I have two.
Oh.
You're a split.
My tail splits.
I feel like this is something I should have known. You never told me this. I'm
That means-
deeply offended.
That means you got one
I mean,
for
how
you and
often
one
do
for
you
me?
want to see me in succubus form? We already talked about you're not fucking me. Why would I be in my full demonic form?
Wow. You really bringing that back?
I like
Running
the
into
succubus
Why
Yes,
wouldn't
form.
I? You set me up for it perfectly.
Oh,
But yeah.
I swear to God. Just that'll
So
split Eo in
essentially,
half.
Vivian goes to the tent,
Threatening me
to
with
the
good
circle of
time.
tents.
Where she's kidnapped and gagged.
Gagged? What?
So I've been hanging out with one of my new recent friends, and their mind is very twisted. So it's starting to, I think it's starting to rub off on me, kind of like your gothic style.
No, that's fair.
Are the tents close enough together that I can't bring
You
My-
could get it through your
yeah,
cart.
my cart there?
There's like a big spacing there. It might not look it.
Okay.
While you're in here, you actually do notice. I just need a random NPC, please.
Where are the random Skyrim NPCs when you need them?
I know, right?
Yeah. You're not wrong, Perma. You're not wrong.
Right now. That's why they're not showing.
They're just walking into a wall.
Oh god, I think I'm
They're
dying over here.
just kind of stuck, kind of no clipping through the wall. Goddamn, not again.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
Oh god.
RCAMPFIRESONG song.
I'm not gonna
I
step
can
on.
sadly only
ahead.
do the spelling in German and not in English.
I'm not gonna step on Vivian's toes here, but she doesn't start calling out. I'm gonna see if I can find someone to take responsibility for the lack of work being done here.
Well, she stopped because she saw someone coming out of one of the tents.
That
my
does
bad.
look like a random NPC if I ever saw one.
Yup, I tried to
You're
find
a
the
random
most
NPC.
Hello there, NPC man.
milquetoast NPC.
Epic
Let's go.
NPC,
I want
man.
Where one of the dialogue options are literally for your character to say, "Hello, random NPC man."
You
Yeah, me too,
notice
Perma.
though it is an elven man, but you notice
On both
he
counts.
has a
Bartholomew.
Kill
he has like a makeshift mask on his face.
Oh,
I don't
was
like
right.
where this is going.
hey,
He's gonna get kidnapped. I knew
you're
it.
in front of royalty right now. Disrobe yourself of this mask. It is most
Disrobe
rude.
yourself.
I mean, Woodruff, please.
No,
Wait,
you,
Emma, is
you all are
Vivian?
here.
Vivian's not royalty, is she? She's just a bodyguard, right?
She is
She's noble.
a private knight, and no, she's not actually a noble. She came from a non-noble background.
I was gonna say because most knights and like bodyguards aren't necessarily nobles because
Usually,
Well, she's an
knights and
extension
stuff
of
are, like,
royalty.
duchess and blah blah blah. Like they're like the second or third sons of royalty usually.
yeah, and I mean you wouldn't see a
Um,
female noble as a bodyguard
Why not?
back in the day, like for that time period, like that wasn't a
Still-
common thing.
She commands the respect of the crown, so she
Yeah,
deserves you to
she-
take your mask off.
I would not advise that. There's some sort of sickness going around the camp. We've lost
Oh,
several people now. Honestly, and then some have just wandered off in the middle of the night to never return. We have no idea what's going on here.
This sounds eerily similar to what was happening in the other town. The one whose name escapes me, where Fira's half-sister.
I don't
I
think
mean-
he gave it a name.
Okay.
It's
I don't
just
know.
their
I also
hideout.
don't think.
Regardless, I will vaguely mention that this sounds very similar without giving away too many details.
Yeah, because that was something Ivy asked you, was to not say anything.
Yeah.
Also, I will hydrate.
That's a good idea.
Hydrate that ass.
Gotta hydrate.
Gotta hydrate that ass.
But yeah,
Oh,
ha-
gotta mute
were
for a
they
second.
were they also swarmed by rats by any chance?
Absolutely. Tell us, before you speak another word, have you seen a man of this description hold graying salt and pepper hair with a beard no more than a few inches, a thin mustache, and some circular glasses, bronze, furred?
Are you talking about Bartholomew?
Precisely the man.
He came in with one of the groups of men here to build.
Where is he?
He's actually one of the only people who've seemed perfectly safe from this. He is in the medical tent, which this dude just came out of because he's one of the...
Someone hold Woodruff back! Hold him back! Hold him back! I can't do it alone!
I want to see this play out.
I'm going in there.
Oh no.
If someone wants to stop me, just go and try it.
I will try to hold on to him. Is there
But
a
when you
roll?
ask for him, the guy literally yells like, "Hey,
Oh,
Bartholomew," and then
well,
he
that
comes
makes
out.
sense.
Oh my god,
Okay,
no! Moments before a certain fuck off.
I will help Ireland.
Pictures
So
taken shortly before disaster.
I guess if you try to hold me back, it's like a strength.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
That's
Let's
if she's
go.
grappling you, that's a strength check.
So,
Oh, that's not gonna...
Bartholomew Chungus Ginger Snap the Third. Yes, that is wonderful. Also, I don't know why I went with Bartholomew because I had the worst time trying to spell it.
Bartholomew Kuma.
Yep,
I
that
will
I'm going to
assist.
call him Bart from like now on
Bartholomew
because
Kuma.
fuck that.
the One Piece reference.
is.
So
Wait, isn't Woodruff the one who makes a saving throw? And then you guys.
I
just
think
naturally-
I think we were just
they
doing a
tried, like,
contested
we did like
It's
a
a
competing
contested
strength
throw.
check.
Yeah.
But I think since both of them combined didn't match mine,
Oh yeah,
It didn't
no.
work.
There was no chance.
I had a club. I just.
What are you doing to this man?
I'm just getting up in his face. I'm not
Oh, okay.
drawing a weapon yet. I'm not drawing a weapon yet. But I'm.
Okay, I didn't think you had drawn a weapon. I just thought you were
No,
just
no,
gonna
no,
just
no, no, no,
punch
no,
him
no,
straight
no.
in the fucking jaw.
I didn't plan to kill him straight away. I just wanted to like I don't know go a bit for like a bit of fisticuffs.
Okay.
Like, kind of rush at him, gnashing teeth, and just kind of, like, tackle him. That's more of what I intended to do here.
Okay, he looks extremely, like, confused. What is going on?
Give it back!
What are you talking about? I've never met you in my life.
You have stolen something from nature. Return it right now, or I will have to punish you.
Are you talking about, like, deer or something? I mean, I do go hunting.
Are you like on top of him on the ground right now?
No, I'm like, I
You are
guess
sharing
so.
a square
I'm-
with him because you're, like, in his
Yeah.
face, but other than that, I
Yeah.
don't think you have...
No, I haven't, like, wrestled him to the ground or anything.
We know you two are sharing a square, but just for
Yes,
sake
yes.
of...
The seeds. You shouldn't be in possession of some particularly unique seeds.
When you mention that, his face just drains of color.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I punch him.
Yes.
Okay,
go.
punch the man!
Can
what
you
I-
do like the whole Kamina punch, like grit your teeth kind of thing?
I'm not gonna say he didn't punch,
The
but do I even need an insight roll to know that he's hiding
Oh, fuck
something?
no. He
Okay.
is the worst liar.
What
Okay.
do I roll for just punching?
You rolled a hit like normal.
Mm-hmm.
So just like attack thingy. Okay.
Yep,
Mhm.
just a normal attack. It'd just be unarmed, which I think is a 1d...
A D4? Yeah, unless you have some kind of special.
Okay.
22.
Let's ignore the weapon underneath.
Yes.
The weapon name. I just don't have like an unarmed option in my weapons.
If you don't have unarmed fighting, it is 1 plus your modifier.
The attack throw or the
Ah.
damage throw.
The damage, he's saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think I just rolled for like if I hit him, because if I would have rolled like a natural 1, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he's able to like defend himself in any way. I don't know. So that might also be something, because I don't know how agile this man is. But if
I will
not-
also let you roll with advantage.
yeah, but
I mean-
I think a 22 should hit him. I feel.
That's fair. Just in case you wanted to crit him.
Yeah, no. I mean, I guess I'll try. I guess I'll check for if it would have. Oh,
Yeah, look, it did.
Oh. well.
Ding, 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 we have a winner.
Good thing I tried.
You tried to hold back.
But
Now let me
Oh.
grit those teeth.
Oh.
I'm critting this man. Okay, so crit damage is if it's 1 plus my modifier, it would be 4 damage. Is crit double then, or how is it calculated in this scenario?
You get to roll your damage twice.
So, yeah.
So if I don't
that would
roll
be-
anything,
it would be 8.
it
Yeah.
would be 8
Or,
damage.
yeah. Okay.
Damn. That's a punch.
How much damage did you do to this man?
8
8.
Just 8.
Yeah,
with a
it's
punch.
We laid him out cold.
Okay, he is still up,
I would
Oh.
imagine, but
but he is looking very shocked, kind of doesn't know what to do.
He's bloody. Let's finish this.
Woodruff. Woodruff.
if he believes
might not have
can
it
kill
on-
him.
He might not have it on him. Don't knock him out.
But he's lying.
Yes, but we need him awake.
No, we need the seats back.
Yes. Hold yourself. Reserved. Bartholomew, we know you're lying. You know something. Spit it out, or it'll be your teeth that you'll be spitting out next.
Jesus,
Oh.
they gave me enough napkins. Like, fuck.
Honestly, I can't help you with it anymore.
It
I
sounds
don't-
like you
I
know
don't have
something.
them.
Then where are they?
I honestly cannot tell you.
Woodruff,
Yeah, bro, if this guy keeps it up, I'll just punch him again.
give him one more.
I'll give him one more.
Oh,
I mean, do I
What a
need to do an
failure.
attack roll? Because like,
Roll your attack roll just in case. He's
Okay.
wearing some armor.
I'll just do the whole thingy twice again. One of them should hit him, probably.
Yeah.
If so, he takes another 4 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he takes another 4 damage.
I repeat the shit.
Your
Oh, this old
actions have put the entire kingdom in jeopardy. You have riled the anger of the spirits of nature with your actions. Don't think that we won't take this lightly.
The Fae won't forgive you so easily.
You see him try to say something, and nothing's coming out. And then he just puts a hand on his face. I literally can't tell you anything.
That's weird.
Can you write in the
Like-
dirt?
how about writing?
Yeah. Take a finger. Scribble something into the dirt here that we can read.
He looks at you guys, shakes his head, and does try to, like, write something, but as soon as he does, it just comes out. It's, like, gibberish.
Decipher.
Theorists of the world decipher this man. Okay, I get like seriously riled up now. Because I'm like kind of not understanding what's going on here.
At this point, I'm just kind of
So-
shaking my head in disappointment at all he is.
I'm going to step away for a moment in a huff. I'm gonna just march over here behind my cardigan and whisper a little incantation to myself and activate magic sight.
Okay, what does magic sight do?
I can see magical effects within 30 feet.
Okay, does it tell you, like, the school of magic or something?
No, it just tells me if it's magical.
You notice a magical aura around his throat.
Hmm. Oh, detect magic. Detect magic, sorry. Not magic sight. Alright. I come back up, take a closer look at it, and I turn to Woodruff. Woodruff, back off.
I was gonna say you came closer to look at it better.
Only because it's Irely that said it, I'll be like, I'll at least try to hold back. But if this man keeps insulting the Fae any longer, I don't know if I can. But in order to try and do it better, I kind of step away a bit.
So, I understand what's going on here, somewhat, but I hope you know that we cannot let it go because you can't say anything. There is more that we're gonna have to get out of you. Take me to your belongings. By authority of the crown, I will seize your assets and look over them to see if we can piece this together without your help.
Your leader.
He hands over his pack.
I hand this over to Rogar and Woodruff. Here, look for anything. I'm gonna see if I can get more out of him while you guys look through his stuff.
Okay, we'll go to the two with the pack first.
Go ahead.
Roll investigation checks unless you think something else would fit.
I think investigation is probably...
Wouldn't it be?
That's
It wouldn't be perception, though, wouldn't it?
No, because you were actively looking for something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just have to figure out what investigation is here.
It's investigation.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, no, it's because I needed to find the translated word.
Oh.
But it's all right. It's the exact same. So that's that.
Oh,
I found shit.
Rogar doesn't notice anything.
There's nothing suspicious here.
Rogar's
I'm
like,
tired.
yes,
I'm tired.
this is a bag
Listen.
full of...
Hey, Alpaca!
I'm shaking my head.
How's it going?
I'm sitting there like, this is a bad idea. I'm not gonna do this.
Roar's like, this doesn't involve me. I ain't shaking shit.
This is my problem.
What if, you notice things that, like, a normal hunter would have, like a skinning knife, some rations, things that would, like, make sense. But you also find a rat skull made of obsidian.
Ooh.
Okay. Considering, I'm like, this is like a scene from like SpongeBob when Patrick's brain starts working with like the gears turning, and Woodruff's brain goes like, wait a minute, a rat.
Hold on. No, there was no brain turn. It was a different head altogether for that.
Yeah, but I was just like referring to the
Get
scene.
your facts
with, like,
right, Aramatsu.
I know.
Awesome, Alpaca. Thanks for stopping by.
Woodruff's head off and put the obsidian skull on it. Gears start turning.
That makes my brain gears work. The brain coral do be hidden.
Technically, blah blah blah, you wouldn't know it's a rat, it's a rodent skull. Their skulls are very small.
Yeah, I think I can.
It's bigger than a mouse's.
Yeah.
Because rats are actually rather large.
Could be a possum.
They do. No.
Possums are larger than rats by quite a bit.
Yeah, usually, at least.
Maybe an adult possum.
That's fair. I feel like their skull structure is different, though.
Yeah, they wouldn't have the huge incisors.
You don't have a huge incisor.
It's definitely huge incisor.
Shots have been fired.
Actually, Crow be on a shooting spree today. You just kind of attack him.
Crow's pent up, okay?
Crow has been waiting for D&D too long.
Crow needs something to kill.
He couldn't attack us for so long. Okay, so I'll just take out the skull and bring it to Irely, because I feel like I make the connection with the rats, but I feel like she will probably be able to infer more information from that than I will be.
Okay, and before you get to do that, Irely, and technically Persephone, you two are...
Persephone, do you remember what the face of the man we walked by on the road looked like? The one who said he knew Bartholomew as his hunting partner?
I will say, I will just morph my face into theirs.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, you just start seeing Persephone just like morph their faces. What
You did morph your face into his while he was around, so...
Mm-hmm.
And that was this morning, so I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bartholomew, do you recognize this face? Despite the sliminess?
Oh, yeah, that's my buddy. I was supposed to meet up with him, but... And you notice him try to say something, and it doesn't come out. And then he sighs.
Does the magic, like, flare up or anything like that? Or is it just kind of like a constant aura
It
around his
almost
throat?
looks like skeletal hands choking him when he
Ooh.
tries to say something.
Okay.
I guess no one's gonna be calling him daddy anytime soon.
And then
Damn.
it stops when he just
Damn.
sighs and goes on. Before things happened, we were supposed to meet up to get food before winter for my family.
Okay. Are you aware of the condition of your wife?
No, and he actually looks quite sad. I just hope that, and again, he tries to say something, and the hands happen again.
Mm-hmm.
And he sighs, and he says, I just hope nothing happens to them.
I feel like at this point he just likes being choked. I'm just putting it out there.
It doesn't to him feel like choking. It's just what the magic looks like.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just see EO over there biting one of their fingernails, like.
And I
Oh, I get
figured
me one of those.
skeletal hands doing that would look better than, like, a noose around his neck. Okay.
I'm going to turn to this other worker here and say, could you give us some space to speak personally? Please?
Just sick with
He
your mom.
looks at Vivian and she nods, and you notice him go over to one of the other tents and disappears inside.
With a simple yes or no, Bartholomew, did you stop in a camp of entirely elf women?
No.
No.
And he looks very confused.
Okay. Do you, oh shoot. Notes. Yep, here we go. Are you aware of the Whispering Doom?
His face goes white.
Can you answer yes or no?
He kind of just puts his hands up and
Waves him like he just doesn't care.
no, like he's just like stop. And you notice the hands tightening.
Ah. Fair enough.
How long does this spell last?
I believe it is a minute or more. I can free cast it. It's one of my warlock invocation
yeah.
things.
That's perfectly fine.
Let's go.
I can basically permanently keep magic detection up.
Cool. I just wanted to know if like they just dissipate the conversation.
Yeah. I don't remember what it is by default, but yeah, I can cast it at will. I've flavored it that I have to at least chant something.
Okay.
Okay. I think that might have been the same amount of time as they rummaged through the stuff, though.
Yep. So now you can go bring this new evidence. Also, I still like the thing that, like, Vivian has not dismounted her horse. She's just still on her horse.
Just gonna stare Bartholomew in the eyes. And from his friend's face, I'll morph into his face.
I
No, well, what I think would be worse is if you switched your face to be like his wife or child.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Yeah,
I
that'd
will. Yes.
I will make you. I think it's only been a few days. No, that's been like a week or two. Roll a
it has been.
performance check or a history check. I'll give you either to see if you remember exactly what they look like. Because you morph your face into a lot of people's faces.
It's just my thing. I just stare a little too long at people, you know, normal things.
But yeah, either history or performance.
16.
Oh yeah, that's which one are you picking? Was it his wife or his child?
I'll do his wife since the wife was mentioned.
Okay, then yeah, it's his wife's face, and he looks just in terror at you.
We know where you live.
Loki. Then just a little smile.
So, Lady Vivian and Rogar and Woodruff, I am absolutely convinced that he is not capable of sharing information with us. There's some kind of...
Mistake.
There's something of dubious nature that's withholding information that he would otherwise be willing to give, it seems.
So, we do burn him at the stake?
Did you find anything?
I found nothing.
There was nothing.
They're deafened.
Oh no.
Woodruff.
Yeah, Aramatsu can't even hear us.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I know. I usually take a lot of time to do all of my social stuff, so I can't blame him.
Or it could have been, remember, the internet's acting up.
No, he wouldn't have deafened if it was that.
That's fair.
I'm Woodruff. I found this obsidian skull.
Let's be honest, Woodruff is a man of not many words and probably just hand you the skull.
Hey, they can hear you now. They're undeafened.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. I asked
But they're
if you guys found anything. Woodruff. Well, assumedly it would be in his hands. Does my sight beyond sight see anything?
I was still muted. I just realized.
Yeah.
I only had my headphones turned back on. I'm sorry.
I was gonna
Okay,
say, if the first death
yeah.
has to be a Woodruff, I will gladly oblige.
I'm gonna give the skull that I found to Irely, like I said before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do like
And
one of
I'm
those
just
like
gonna-
hunchback servants kind of thing?
I'm not a hunchback
Precious.
servant. I don't have a hunchback. I'm literally taller than you.
First of all,
Shut up now.
he starts handing it towards me. Do I see anything magical about it? Before I touch it.
No.
Okay. I am still going... Okay.
You do, because you, out of all of them, have the most, like, magic... like, knowledge, I would assume?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Notice a, like, rune carved into the top of the skull.
I do have Arcana. I don't know who else has Arcana, but I do have it. Would you like me to roll that?
Sure, you can
So
see
what's
if you
that?
know anything about the rune.
All right. And it would be Arcana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured
Yeah,
as
no-
much.
Ooh, what the fuck is...
If my character sheet would load, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Doop. What did we get? No, we did not. Or misinformation. Instead of Mr. Information.
Even with this 4, because it's not like a fighting, you don't necessarily completely fail if you get a 1, it's just you don't get as much information. You might... I don't know how much you would know about written runes in general, since you were not trained like a wizard or anything is. But what you have seen, either like magical items you've traded with your family, or like for your family and stuff like that, these look old.
Okay.
They look very old. Like, not any newer text written in rune are like this.
Alright. I am going to take my little handkerchief and place it on the skull and then pick it up that way. And walk
Just
over.
crush it between our thighs.
Damn.
Walk over to
We going
Bartholomew.
down this road again.
Walk over to Bartholomew and hold up the skull as best I can while not actually touching it and say, "Is there anything you can tell me about this?"
He just shakes his head.
All right.
No.
Burn him at the stake.
Look. Okay, so guys, we can't get direct information out of Bartholomew, but we can get process of elimination. We can at least rule out anything that he can talk about as being related to the Whispering Doom. Also, it seems like mentioning that in front of him specifically makes this curse a bit more powerful. So do with that information what you will.
Alright, I'll get the bonfire roasting.
Other than that, I don't think I've acquired too much more information from him, but I feel like we cannot let him free at this moment.
Yeah, you do notice him trying to think to himself on, like, he looks deep in thought.
He better be.
Woodruff.
He's in deep shit as much as he's in deep thought.
Bro, he's
He turns
like,
to
way in.
Persephone.
I still have his wife's face, but in this.
Yeah, but she still looks just totally freaked out by it.
Oh god, the face shifting. That's how it's done.
I traveled into the swamps. And then, he stops again.
Possible.
Then... And he stops again, trying to... I went to the Dryads. Back to the swamp. Here. And that is as much as he can get out to you.
So you went to the swamp, tried to go back to the Dryads, and then
You went to the Dryads.
went to. Okay.
Then back to the swamp. And then he said here.
Here. So you were in the swamp twice. I will relay this information.
I imagine Persephone just comes back, turns her face into Bartholomew's face, and relays the information.
Yes!
This is like,
Turned into Bartholomew's face, yes.
all you need is a voice changer too. Just, like, copy the person.
No, at that point, Persephone's just doing charades.
Went back to the swamp.
2 words.
Went to the
First
Dryads. Then back to the swamp. Then here. I'm just kind of dragging Irely
He
back.
visited the Dryads twice.
No, swamp twice.
No. He was like swamp, dryads, swamp.
Swamp here.
Yes.
Why the swamp
So,
first? and then
I
the
don't know.
Dryads?
Yeah, because he probably had to. Did he like go hunting or something, or like maybe just passed the swamp and then went to the dryads? I'm not too sure, but I feel like something happened in the swamp here.
I have the
Was
same
the
feeling.
swamp before-
Something important must be in the swamps.
Wait,
Well, there was
wasn't-
also
the
a
swamp was
swamp
before
afterwards.
the Dryads, wasn't it?
After.
I think there was
No,
Yeah.
it was after.
There was swampland.
So it was
afterwards.
after.
After. Yes.
Yeah. You guys were in the forest for a while, then in swampland for a much longer time, and now you're back into a forested area.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I can switch you guys to the main map of the area and kind of try to show you.
I remember.
Okay.
I got it now. Trying to think.
Okay. Why?
But
Why here
the
though?
swamp is
Why are
also
you
where we
staying
faced the
here?
rats.
Can you answer me?
Why here?
Yeah. Why are you here?
He tries to say something and then the hands happen again and he just looks very confused. Also, he's been looking more and more tired as he's been able to talk less and less.
Let's see.
Like, it seems draining.
We may have gotten all we can get out of him. I think
Burning at the stake is still an option.
I have one final question, at least from me, Bartholomew. Is there anyone here in this camp who's been with you?
No.
Okay. And he was actually able to say no?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I snuck into one of the caravans.
Okay.
Or I joined up with one of the caravans. He can give you.
I highly suggest that we manacle this man and leave him in a secure place so he can't run from us. I'll leave that decision to you.
Can I take a look? Supplies.
Vivian goes, I assume... I mean, it's not full of alcohol yet, so I assume there is a basement or warehouse section of the tavern we could use as a makeshift cell for now.
But I got the kindling all piled up.
It is... we can always burn someone, we can't always unburn them, so, you know, measure
But-
twice, cut once, all of that good stuff, you know?
I'd have it going if this damn tinderbox would work. Fucking thing.
There's a giant fire behind me!
I can... My
Yeah, but it's not a
expertise
mine fire.
is in the
Giant
investigation. I leave the arrest and imprisonment to you. Good lady knight.
Vivian goes to the tent that your NPC dude calls him out and talks to him, and then comes back and is like, yeah, the basement's still pretty empty. They have most of the stuff either in chilled areas or there's not alcohol yet. There's room.
No, well, we don't have the important provisions here yet, but that's fine.
But, yeah, so you can lock him in the tavern. And, Vivian actually takes him and goes in there. Well, yeah, she grabbed the key from the NPC. Who is, by the way, like the makeshift pseudo leader of the camp right now. Until the princess had shown up.
Bartholomew was? Or this
No,
guy?
the random NPC.
NPC man, okay.
A random NPC, man.
Random.
Self-appointed Jarl.
Hey, you want me to do something annoying? Hey, what's
The
your
white
name?
run guard. Oh no! Oh no!
The worst thing to do.
Don't make him explode, yo.
Hey, tell me about your family. Where'd you grow
I
up?
just,
And
can I just do a sleight of hand just to cover her mouse and shut her up?
the only thing
Just
that
to, like,
happens
stop
when
her.
you try to speak to him, you don't even have like a dialogue option. He just like kind of snaps a random phrase every time you walk by.
Wonderful day, isn't
It
it?
does give you the information that the main tent that Persephone is currently on top of, which, are you going inside of that tent?
Yes.
Well, good thing you picked that tent.
Oh god.
It's the only
All right, everyone out.
non-diseased one.
This is Rogar and Irely's tent now.
This is...
I think there's room for Persephone.
Okay, Woodruff, you have to stay out.
Let's go.
Okay.
Aww.
No Woodruffs allowed in the
That one
tent.
has a back.
I turned into a jar.
Not again.
There we go. This
I hate
is
it
now
when
going
that
to be
happens.
represented with a potion bottle. This is like the
Medical
headquarters of like the medical tent. The two
Good boy.
to either side are full of sick people
Woodruff is infected.
yes.
who are... He hesitates to say plague, but plague-like symptoms.
Butt plague symptoms? Oh, no.
Ooh, I know the answer. I'm gonna morph a mask on my face. Like the dude.
No, perfect.
That's total. It's totally how it works.
I'm not gonna enter any of these tents. These filthy commoners and their plagues.
Spoken like a true merchant.
Yeah.
But everyone else is just kind of... These are like the most sick people have gone. These are also the tents in which they've lost people so far. Everyone's not doing great, is what he said. The ones who are seemingly okay are all of the people who have not been bitten. And the non-bitten population is roughly
Oh god.
25,
30 to 6.
or not 25%.
69.
Well, there's about 30 people who have not been bitten. And the rest of this camp of nearly 200 have either gone missing, are in sick tents, or are doing some sort of not well.
It's kind of dawning on me that I've got bitten by rats too in the past.
Yeah.
But nothing happened.
Yet.
Yet.
Can you tell me at what point Bartholomew joined up with you all?
He came with the second wave of workers when they were coming with more supplies and stuff. So after we got the tavern built, they came with a lot of non-perishable foods or things we could preserve better.
Is there a member of that caravan that is healthy and able to speak?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Also, we'll wait.
Also, this is just because we brought it up, so we are having a different range of people. Or your person who comes out as a centaur.
Okay.
Also, they are large creatures, which means they technically take up 2 blocks.
Technically.
Wait,
Is an
Are they-
actual centaur?
wait,
Yeah.
are they considered
There we
large?
go.
I think
There's
they're considered
the
large.
horsepower.
Yeah, I feel like they
Or
would have to be.
not-
I mean, I feel like it's only logical to take up 2 spaces because you have like the human upper body and the front part of the horse, and then the back
I
part
could
of the
be
horse.
wrong about
as
that, but
well.
I'm pretty sure they're large creatures.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
I
Make
think
a
they are.
dragonborn centaur.
I only ask because
Oh god.
the player race is size medium.
Are
So
they
then-
only medium?
Yeah, that's the thing that throws me off. All horses are size large, but then the player race for centaur is
I
medium.
think it may be just for like gameplay balancing reasons, because of like weapons and stuff.
They're
I think they
still
Yeah,
okay.
and reach.
They are the okay. They're still like 6 to 7 feet tall, and their bodies, their equine bodies, reach about 4 feet at the withers, and they are only considered medium creatures.
Well,
Wow. Well, this
That
is
is-
what the rules are just guidelines, you know?
Yeah,
This is a massive.
I completely agree.
Yeah,
It should
even just
totally
like-
be size large.
Yeah, because even if you look up the monster centaur as if you're fighting them,
Mhm.
it's a large monstrosity.
Yeah!
What? D&D, please explain. You have other creatures that are large that you can be.
America explain.
Wait,
Why
I didn't think
can't
centaurs
be
Persephone was
large?
that much of a monstrosity.
Actually, no. All player races are medium.
Or small. Well,
There's
we also have,
or small, yeah. There's
also
nothing that's
tiny.
large.
There's nothing that's large.
There's nothing that's
But
large.
you can get a tiny player character.
Yep.
Yes.
Explain!
You can't
He's a
handle the
large
explanation.
creature. He's big. He's a big boy.
Okay. I'm a little bit hesitant because it's once again another monstrous humanoid creature that I'm now having to
Excuse
interact
me?
with for the first time.
I find that very offensive.
I
well,
find that very offensive as well.
well, yeah, because I was also that way with you guys, but now I've been around you for 2 weeks or more. You stinky, smelly.
Woodruff, I like how
non-humanoids.
Arlie is pointing you and I out, but is saying nothing about Persephone.
Well, I
That-
was the same way with Persephone too. She's just
Yeah.
not
Persephone
objecting
spent
right
most
now.
of their time in the box.
Where good monster people belong.
Out of my sight.
She knows her place.
Though to be fair,
She is a
Like-
monstrosity, I know.
that's not what I was going to say, but yeah. The interactions between Ireland and us are like I'm being kind of treated like a dog. You are just getting straight up insulted. And Persephone is in the box.
Woodruff is quite the mutt, you know.
I was told
What?
not to get things wet with my slime.
Why is the tent moving? The tent is alive.
I
It's a
realize
mimic.
they should technically be a bit bigger.
Oh, okay.
It's a mimic.
No, they are mimics. No.
The tent is sneaking up on
Drac?
us.
Drac, you shut your mouth.
Mimic tents would be dope.
We
get out of the
laughed.
tent,
The bartender
quickly.
laughed. The table laughed. We killed the table.
Just a town where everything is a mimic.
I don't want to deal with a mimic.
It's mimic land.
No, mimics can go fuck themselves. I don't want to deal with them.
Why don't you like mimics?
You
Mimics
shut
are
up.
great.
You know why. You know why. You shut up.
I know why.
Yeah.
Mimics did nothing wrong.
You're just fine.
They are just mimicking.
Regardless of you guys having reactions to the thoughts within my head, we are investigating something, and I need to know, under authority of the crown, where along the path you picked up Bartholomew, the man we just
somewhere-
arrested.
Honestly, I don't know. Somewhere after the swamp town,
Hmm.
and here, I couldn't tell you for sure.
That does help narrow it down a little bit. It's past between the swamp town and here. Was he quiet at the time?
Oh, he's been quiet essentially the entire time.
Okay. Did the rats attack you guys while you were traversing, or only once you arrived at this camp?
The rats, we did have a run-in with rats before, well, in the swamps, before we met up with Bartholomew. And then I think we were safe until we reached town. Honestly, they're rats. They weren't much of a fight.
I'm aware. But it's important information, and thank you for your cooperation. Did Bartholomew ever leave the caravan and come back?
No. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Scarlet Moon. But yeah, no, he is not.
great relationship.
Did you have any run-ins with the Fae during your travels?
Sip something more daring than Chardonnay together. Omega Altos Plata. 100%.
I mean, more than any of our workers, they're nothing out of the norm.
What do you mean?
I mean, we have some Fae in our group. We have elves, and the kingdom is trying to be more diverse.
Yes. Let me be more specific. I forget how diverse this land is. Did you have any run-ins with satyrs or dryads?
No. None at all. We do have a few satyrs in camp, but most of them are sick. I think there might be one who's healthy. We honestly have like maybe 24.
I get visibly excited at hearing that there are fake creatures around.
Yeah, I was just about to say, my wonderful companion Woodruff here, I'm sure would be very interested to hear their tales. Would you be able to direct him to at least one of the healthy ones?
By healthy, they're not in a dying tent. If I'm going to be honest, they're tents of the dying. We have some that are still in normal tents, but we don't have any in the healer's tents. You also know he is wearing a mask. They're kind of all makeshift, like torn rags to make masks. Because they assume all of this is the rat's fault, because none of them got sick with this beforehand.
It's a makeshift plague
that you can get from them, but I don't want to have an exact conversation for it.
Yeah.
But they're also worried because the people who are the sickest are having plague-like symptoms that it might turn airborne.
Yeah.
If we get to name it, can we call it COVID?
No.
We're not calling it COVID.
We're
not having
we're not going
fantasy
down
COVID.
that road.
If we do have fantasy COVID, there is mechanics for plagues. But
Well, I think since it comes from a wave of rats, it should be called Vermintide.
That game
That
is
actually-
shit.
I love Vermintide.
That
I know, that's why I said that game is shit.
unironically, Vermintide sounds like a very good name for it.
It would be fun.
Anyway.
They have also said they have been attacked by rats multiple nights. It was not just a one-night thing.
Can you tell me where Bartholomew was on those nights?
He's in the camp just the same as anyone else.
Did the rats behave differently around him?
Honestly, I don't know. We were trying to keep the rats at bay. Fire seems to have been doing good, which is why we have the large fire lit all the time now.
It's understandable.
I wouldn't know if they've been treating him differently.
Hop on the magic school bus. Boop, boop.
Any healthy-bodied people have been mostly trying to either have the less healthy people go fight them, or working on trying to find a cure. And
Let's
so
fight.
far they've only lost 12 people.
Only.
Only
Yeah.
a dozen.
Do you have a
So-
rough estimate of the time between getting bitten and the times of those deaths?
Some of them never get sick at all. Some of them just wander away.
Is
They're
there
like cats. They're like cats
They've
when they're
lost
about to
about
die.
20 men to that.
are the ones that wandered away of a different ancestry than those that have gotten sick and remained?
Honestly, it's been a good variety of people, but I have noticed some of them have been either are better hunters or healers. People of a bit more renowned than some of the more common folk here.
So common folk are more susceptible to the plague symptoms, while others seem to be pulled away by another force?
Yes.
Understood.
I mean, just could be just like the reaction of like a dying cat where they go and hide. Is this mic on? I
Yes,
feel like
it is.
no one
Yeah.
is taking me seriously here.
No, we just aren't taking it seriously. That's all.
I was going to say, you do know from Ivy that her people just disappeared. There was
Yeah.
never plague-like symptoms.
Yeah. That's what I was catching on to. Because when
The
you said that
plague-like
the
happened
satyrs were the ones that were getting sick, I thought maybe it was affecting them specifically.
No.
I can't think of anything else if you guys have anything else to say.
I'm also not really.
As far as that, not really. I just want to rummage through their medical supplies.
You're trying to rummage through their supplies?
Yes.
Oh, they definitely wouldn't let you do that. You can try doing sleight of hand, if you wish.
Let's go.
Thank God.
What exactly are you trying to get?
I am just looking at any of their, let's say, potion bottles or anything like that, if they have any, to see if they have plasmoid goo in there.
Oh, okay, you're
Oh.
not, like, trying to steal these, you're just checking them out, essentially.
Wouldn't that
Yes.
be like an investigating kind of thing?
That would
Not
be an
sleight of hand.
investigation. I thought Persephone was stealing their health supplies.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
They're dying anyway, they don't need them.
Ooh.
That's 20.
You do notice there is a few potions that have what you assume is plasmoid material. Not a lot of them, but some of them.
Makeshift dittos.
I will give you this, too. They do not look the same as the health potions of this area. Their bottles are different. They look like they have come from a different area.
I see.
Like a different kingdom's design of their health potions.
I am taking that and coming out. Where the fuck did you get these?
Who are you asking? The centaur or
Centaur.
Probably
Okay.
epic NPC, man. He's the leader.
Epic NPC man.
Yeah, I will name them if you want. I will make a character sheet. though.
This isn't good.
Their
If
name
they
is
came from the
random, it's
Varjan
okay.
Empire, I could be on the hook for
Rando.
these.
Rando Boiledy.
Random.
But before anyone else answers, can I, as a merchant, kind of get an idea of where they came from?
Oh yeah, you can roll.
Because
I will give you advantage of this one.
what would I be rolling on that?
No.
Is that appraisal? Is appraisal a thing?
Appraisal is
Appraisal
not
is
a
the thing. Isn't it?
No,
No, not in. No, it must be Pathfinder.
I think that is Pathfinder, which I've never
Wouldn't it
played
be
yet.
history?
Insight?
Or-
No.
I played Pathfinder.
I think history would be okay. Because it would be
Your past
also.
knowledge.
There was 2 different types of bottles, by the way.
Oh, I'll take them both.
Okay.
Persuasion and try to just get them to tell you.
Yeah, I mean, I just, off of first glance, I want to know if I immediately know. So I'll try this history roll, but it's not going to be good.
You get advantage.
Oh,
17.
well, actually, that's not bad at all.
14.
Yeah, I got an 18.
To get
I do have a question for your background. How much have you done trading with other kingdoms? Have you just been trading inside of your own kingdom, or do you also go to the other, what is surrounding? Give me one second.
I was in the Varjan Empire, I did not do a lot of traveling. I would have just only seen things that were getting traded through my father's markets and stuff. So if he was getting things from other countries, there's a good chance that I would have seen something, but I wasn't doing broad traveling.
So you know one of the bottles is from the Varjan Empire.
Okay.
You have a guess that the other bottle is either from Amahara?
Amahara, okay.
Yeah. Or yeah, it's like of Guzachistan. I'm not going to randomly generated map with randomly generated names, and I am bad at pronouncing them. Or the Bulvan.
Okay.
It could be either of those. But you know definitely one is from your kingdom.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that information to myself, and let Persephone do her thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some notes down here, guys.
Persephone.
Yes.
You asked the centaur.
Yes.
He looks a bit confused. I could check the trading records. I know those aren't made in our kingdom, so the merchants would have a better idea of where they came from.
Please do.
Alright.
These bottles are filled with my people.
Uh-oh.
He looks a bit taken back by that statement. Also, thank you so much, hon. Thank you so much, darling, for complimenting my model. This is my succubi form. It's always succubi form for D&D. Yeah, so he wanders off to one of the tents that aren't, like, perfectly healed. In the meantime, while he's doing that, this dude is traveled over here to take care of this. He went back and grabbed supplies and this while you guys were doing stuff. Is there anything else that you want to do while he's getting that information?
If that possible, I know that Vivian's dealing with Bartholomew in the basement. I would just go back to Fira and relay everything that's been going on.
Oh man, I wonder if Vivian's getting into the nipple clamps or like electrocution.
She has come back by now. She is now keeping the key on her, though.
Good.
I just didn't pull her back out because you guys didn't need her to intimidate anyone.
That's fine.
There's no point in pulling out.
Just so she'll go back with you to Fira.
And I ran all night and day.
I had to bring Fira out. Fira.
Nice and toasty.
There we go. Okay. You're just in the fire. Are you?
Love that.
Just chilling out. Sometimes you just gotta warm yourself up a bit.
Sometimes you gotta stay warm.
Did you actually want to have the conversation, or do you want to do a rundown of it?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna save everyone time and just say blah blah blah. I say all the things that I just found out.
Okay.
I
With
don't
knowing
understand
that, Fira is going to try and set up camp on the other side of the inn, so you guys actually get to see more of this map. The tavern will give you...
Guys, we can go for a swim.
Let's go.
Oh my god. That is so far away from the camp.
Rogar just like feels the presence of the water and sprints off. Like, how much is that? 150 feet.
It's only 30 squares.
Let's go.
It's only 30 squares.
Okay, then. If you say so,
only for
Mr.
these
Lizard.
Actually,
Dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing
there is something I'm gonna
unless
do.
asked to.
Do the
Woodruff.
tongue thing.
Fuck you.
There is
You're a
one thing
liar.
I actually want to do. Hey, Woodruff.
Yes.
I take the handkerchief with the onyx skull and tie it tightly around it. How about you find a place to hide this where none of the other people in our group, the caravan, or the worksite can find it in the woods, but you can retrieve it if we need to.
I'll go and do that.
You say that and Woodruff just swallows it.
Crunchy! It tastes like rock! My favorite!
Haven't had something good as this since I've left the Feywild.
You just see
Tasty.
Persephone like dancing around the fire. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
ooh,
Yeah. He can go hide it if
Yes.
you guys want. I don't know which one you want to hide it behind. But she's going to make camp behind the inn. There is 2 entrances to the inn. There's the front entrance, or tavern. Most people would come in from the front entrance, but there's also a back entrance that will be more used when it becomes a town.
I
she
always
wants
take
to
the back
say-
entrance.
Doesn't surprise me.
She wants to stay away from the sick as much as you can with what you assume are healthy people. But remember, when the rats attacked, you fought some, but the people also would have been attacked
Yeah.
by the rats as well.
If we haven't forgotten, Woodruff got bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I also got bit.
I ate some and got bit.
You're a slime.
I
There's no
specific-
flesh to bite.
You don't know if slime can get sick or not.
Yeah, that's
You
very.
don't know their body
rude of you
parts
to
are
assume.
used in health potions, but you don't know what else. But yeah, Woodruff, I don't know where you want to go hide it, or if you want me to hide it.
I mean, if there's like a bit of foresty stuff nearby,
I
can
mean,
probably
this
find
is
a
all
place.
supposed to be forested. They're like tops of trees. They're kind of bad, and so is this.
Imagination.
Imagine.
Yeah, I could have found a map that had weird cleared areas, but it wouldn't have been big enough, and if I'd blown it up, it would have looked real fucking weird. This is a
Yeah.
huge map,
Fair.
because this is going to be essentially your entire town to
I
build
see. I
from.
see.
Yay.
Just hide it where prisoners of war had their wallets.
No, that's not going to happen. I'm hiding a magic artifact, not trying to smuggle drugs over the border. That's
You don't know that?
But you do notice none of your people have, since the attack, gotten sick so far, at least.
And no one's wandered off.
Persephone, the
Yes.
centaur comes back, and he says that he can actually tell you which potion bottle came from which. You'd have to go back into the room and count how many are from each place to figure out who is producing more of your people-based
Yes.
potions, but the 2 bottles, you picked one of each bottle type, essentially. You now know that they come from Ishmara and the
Varshan
Vaharan
Empire?
Empire.
The Varshan
Yes.
Empire?
Varsian. It's a J. I was like, I don't have the map up right now.
I see. Okay.
Yes, that is the information you were given. You would have to go search both of the medical tents, because there are 2, to find out how many of each came from where.
I will do this.
Okay.
Persephone seems determined.
Do an investigation check. Now you know what bottles you're looking for. You can do it with
Yay.
advantage, and you'll have to do it for both tents.
I will just leave a pseudopod of myself. That will be wish for now. Right there. Just in case. Okay. But what was this? The roll?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation. With advantage.
Yes.
Nat 20!
Okay, so I do need to bring up the
No
map
more
again.
advantage for you.
You notice most of them come from the Empire versus Amara. It's two ish. It's
Ishmara?
IMAMAH. Imahara.
Can you spell it one more time?
IMAMAH. Imaha.
Now,
I just-
now sponsored by Omaha Steaks.
It sounds really
IMAHA?
good. IMAMAH.
Imama.
Spelling contest.
Imama. I'm cool with that.
I mean, I prefer Daddy, but
Oh god.
Mama, sorry. Mama, sorry.
Sorry.
And they're more from the Empire then.
Yeah.
This is a very say-so and Christian stream we're doing.
oh wait, this is a Christian stream.
Yep.
It's being
Fuck.
broadcasted. It's being broadcasted live on Bible TV. What the fuck are you talking about?
God damn it!
Anchor.
Where's my private jet then?
Also, I didn't see you at Sunday school yesterday, Crow. What you gotta say to that?
Fuck Sunday school. I hated it when I was a kid, and I hate it now.
So was that searching both tents or just one of the tents?
That was just this tent.
You go to the other tent. I assume it's the one with the bottle.
On this planet.
Yeah. The bottles in front of them are the medical tents. The skulls are your dying tents, and then these are just sick.
I searched the dying tents too! No.
Could be a meme or two.
Another, investigation.
Yes.
That's a good point.
I could just save you the roll. You're gonna get the same results.
Roll that advantage, Drac. Roll that advantage.
But I will give you this real quick.
Let's go.
Looking at the map, the main map. Hello. That your people, I have decided, come mostly from this inner lake area,
Yeah.
which does lead to the ocean. Like there's potentially more, but like the area most would come from that would be from the inner area, which is why you went to the Kingdom of Olin. It's closer. So the Empire has a lot more space around where your people live, comparatively. Because they've even got this little section right here. Like, this is all their land. And
Let's go.
for you to specifically go to Olind, I assume you lived on the coast that is actually Olind's.
Yes.
But yeah, this is there. All of the Empire. The Empire is the second biggest. I'm gonna use country. I know they're we'll use
kingdom.
kingdom.
Yeah.
It's the second biggest kingdom on this continent, but most of
Capital.
this one is
Okay.
very difficult to live in. It's
So
mostly
I'm gonna
desert.
mute myself for a little bit so I
Now
can
we're
explain to the
talking.
people watching on my stream.
So,
my
that's
character's
why
from the
it's
Varjan
so large.
Empire and is from a merchant
But yeah.
family that would definitely know
You also
that the
know this is the
plasmoids
Empire
are
of
being,
Man,
bottled.
and this is the Empire of Lizard Folk.
So I definitely would
You've
know
got
a
more
thing
of
or
your
two
reptilian
about
races from
Persephone's
here.
people being harvested
Gotcha.
for potions.
Also, some of your
And,
like frog people and stuff.
That's gonna be awkward. So
But yeah,
Okay.
human. This
that
is
in
a
mind.
newer kingdom of elves. This is also an elven one here. This is human, and this one
Damn elves or
I will tell you, you guys don't have much information about here. The only one who would probably have a little bit of information of here would be Irely.
probably, yeah.
And then none of you have any idea on this side of the map. This side of the map does not.
That exists?
You don't know about it. I could black it out of sight. You know about this continent.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hoax.
Like, there's an island here?
Fake news.
Yes. They only know...
We're an island?
But yeah.
The
world
Earth's
is
only
flat.
flat, remember?
The Earth is flat. But yeah, just to give you a little bit of cultural what is mostly in this area, this is an elven kingdom, but it's got a lot of the Fae. As you've run into, there's like satyrs and dryads. This is still what is known as like wildlands, because even when you guys were in the main kingdom, it wasn't like built up as in like the empire would be.
Gotcha.
It's still more built up than here would be, because they are pretty tribal still. But just to give you more of an idea of where you're at. Back to
A picture.
I am zooming in. Thought I was zooming out, and I was just zooming closer into the grass.
Yeah.
The grass is very important, though.
Get very close to it. I mean,
I have
I'm
all
not
eyes
going
on-
outside and
oh.
touching grass right now, so this is as close as
Do
I'm
it.
getting.
Do it.
So, Persephone, what are you gonna do with that information?
These
What
are
is
the
that?
questions.
Yeah, what does that
Commit a hate.
information mean to Persephone?
Commit a hate crime.
Hey, crimes!
I just noticed that Wish is out.
Bee slime, do crime.
Wish is out because I left my pseudopod there. As a just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, what is your pseudopod exactly?
You need to clarify. You're making up words again.
As a bonus action, I can extrude a pseudopod that is up to 6 inches wide and 10 feet long. You can use your pseudopod to manipulate an object or open an unlocked door, container, stow, or retrieve items.
But it's still attached to you.
And pseudopod can't attack or activate magic items or carry more than 10 pounds.
So it's
It's
just like
essentially like
a
a
servant.
slime version that you drop your own slime babies.
Yes.
I thought it was just like an extension off of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's... I mean, you could have stretched.
Those are the kind of people you want to bring home.
Stretchy.
If they can stretch like that.
Stretchy people. Oh god. Why?
That's a good time and a half.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey!
Okay.
Is your mother with that mouth?
I think Ao's right. That's still attached. So
Okay.
I think that 10 feet long is how far away it can be from me.
Okay, so it wouldn't have stayed. It was more just
It would
I
be-
am so
it would have-
curious about why you could drop parts of your body.
Yeah.
Places.
It can at least be outside the tent while I'm in it.
Okay.
Something happens. Wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Vigorous wiggly.
Frogs go jiggle, jiggle. One of my friends is very obsessed with that, and I don't understand it.
I'm going to pack up my cart and move it back over here with the rest of the caravan / entourage.
By the way, no one is in the tavern. No one lives in the tavern. It was specifically here. Actually, they could probably be a bit closer. It was specifically left empty so the princess could stay there once she got here. But there is enough rooms that you guys could also have some, since you guys have been her, like, chosen heroes.
Her pack mules.
Oh, good. I need a place to
Essentially.
use my soap. Is there a wash basin in here?
Yeah, like the tavern is built up very nicely, actually.
Oh,
It was
then-
the first thing they built because they, again, wanted a place for the princess to stay, but they didn't also want to build, like, the royal building right off the bat. They also
Alright.
wanted a place where they could keep
And because
food and...
Ireland, I'm pretty sure there's a stream nearby you can go and wash up in.
No, I'm sure there's servants that can fetch me water.
Servants?
The servants that can
This,
fetch you water.
this ain't no palace.
What? But the princess is going to be living here, surely. There's servants.
not really right now. Most of the people are sick.
You mean I've traveled for weeks to get to this place and they haven't even housed it with servants? I could deal with them being sick as long as they don't touch me with their sickiness.
Don't touch
Oh
me,
man,
Chris.
like the conflict between Ireland and Rogar is just gonna escalate at this point. At this point of conversation, like
People have been dying, and Ireland's just like, well, wait,
Fetch
no.
me some water, servants.
Well, they're sick. They're not, like, crippled. They could still be working.
dying.
Damn. Imagine POV, you're in the hospital, you're like kind of just dying, and someone is like, hey, can you grab me a water?
Yeah.
What do you mean you're sick? Your legs are
I'm
still
dying
working,
here.
right? You can still walk.
You can move. So
Look, they're
don't
dying
get
because
fucked up.
of rat bites. I fought lizardmen, we fought giant frogs, we fought...
I got eaten by a frog.
You could
Yeah.
maybe convince some of the younger
Hey, also,
people who came with the
Oh god, my head's starting to hurt.
caravan to fetch you water.
next time you guys are all down because of hyenas, I'll be like, Ireland, fetch me some water
Listen,
right now.
I wanted
could
a
go
pet.
for a
I
drink.
wanted a pet hyena.
Water.
Mhm.
Yeah, your
No,
hyena
you
thing did
we
not
can't
work.
say water. If you say water 3 times, then water shows up.
Water, water, water.
Hydrate,
There
Regine.
must-
In chat now.
There is no water. You have been lying to me, lizard man.
I use create
Dragon,
water.
not lizard. I will fight you right here
But
and
where-
now.
But you don't have wings.
Not yet.
Oh,
And I haven't seen you breathe elements yet.
so,
You do notice outside the tavern there's actually a board already? Like a bounty board?
About
For
bounty
side
boards.
quests.
I want to make a gold throne.
A side
I
quest
do gotta
board.
hydrate, and now I gotta get my other
What?
water bottle out of the freezer because...
Hey, look, hydrate.
Hydrate. I'm just gonna hydrate as well. I'm just gonna.
It's
get
not-
some.
It's not water, but it'll do.
I
Look,
can't have redeems yet on my stream, so I gotta hydrate on my.
Why can't you?
I'm not an affiliate.
Get good.
I'm.
Wow.
Shut up.
Yeah. Dang. At least it's my character that's an asshole.
Well, I've only been at it for like a few months. Calm the fuck down here.
I guess I will, in a huff, grab my own buckets and go over here to this fucking water and scoop
Grab
up
my
my
mean-
water.
buttocks.
I mean, Ireland, you
What?
have Woodruff.
I said you
Just
could
get him to-
convince
just get-
the younger worker too, if you wanted.
Okay, I will.
Child labor, everybody. Let's
If
go.
there
You want
is
that younger crowd?
someone, I will do that persuasion. Please.
Just
The noble knight is Vivian. She's an NPC. She is the princess's guard,
and
specifically.
future breeding machine.
But like, he could have also probably asked me to get the water. It's not like Woodruff has anything to do.
And this is our princess.
I mean, Ireland, apparently at this point, like, Woodruff is like your personal servant at your beck and call.
Yeah. I need to wash up, so I need water.
I mean, he'll not do anything though. There are limits to his loyalty.
There's limits.
Oh.
I feel like the most skilled mages would be able to just use magic for water.
Probably.
Maybe.
There is create and destroy water. This is a spell.
Yeah.
They have also gone in the one. They've taken up like the master bedroom. Vivian and
What? We're supposed to draw straws for that.
No, that has been reserved for the princess. I forgot I can move you guys
I don't give
around.
a fuck if she's noble or not.
I don't give a damn.
But yes, there's already a bounty board and things are on the bounty board, surprisingly.
All right. Now, where do we hunt these slime folk?
Or
I need to
you
sharpen
guys
my
can
blade.
figure out what you're doing to.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Or where your guys' next step with the rat situation.
Ever.
The rat situation.
Also, I will give you information. You've known roughly since they talked to you. They've come roughly every fortnight.
Fortnite?
I thought we were playing D&D.
Somebody say,
God damn it.
yo, Victory Royale. Am I right, guys? Am I right, gamers?
It's called a battle royale.
No, I only win. That's fine.
You don't win.
I don't battle. I just win.
Hey, Evra,
don't.
is there information on where these were bought in their logs? And if it's there, from whom?
They were bought in like big orders of potions because they just wanted to make sure like builders and stuff were safe, and it was just they couldn't get enough out of the swamp town, so it was just some of the other travelers who had bought some
So,
stuff.
are we safe to say
Other
that we could
merchants.
use pieces of Persephone as healing potions?
No.
No,
that
not
what I'm
without a
getting at
lot
here?
of alchemy. I don't think any of you know alchemy.
Yeah. First of all, that, and if you try to cut off a piece of Persephone, I'll probably just punch you.
Persephone.
See you try there, wood elf boy.
I'm still under the impression that Persephone is able to kill Kitsune because I don't know what a normal fox is, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
do not touch the master huntress.
I
I
will.
forgot you thought she killed Kitsune.
Yes.
I love that. Okay. Then,
Why
If
is
I
Rogar in the
could.
bath with me? Hold on. What? What happened?
What?
Oh, he's in the tavern as well. So are the princess and Vivian. They've taken up the master room.
I wouldn't want Rogar to appear in my bathroom.
Also, the only other information I gave that you would have found out is you asked about the rat attacks, and I never actually gave you time. They attack roughly every fortnight.
I hate that game.
We've been over this.
Everybody, every time Emra says it, it's always a Fortnite joke.
It's always a fortnight joke.
Mm-hmm.
We should do
But
a Fortnite
Fortnite does not. A
collab.
fortnight sounds so much better than 2 weeks. It happens every 2 weeks.
I didn't even know there was a terminology for that, so I
Yeah.
just assumed right now that you had a weird way of pronouncing every fourth night.
No, a fortnight is every 2 weeks.
Okay, I did not know that term. That's good to know.
Yeah,
It was back
it
in
comes-
medieval, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a medieval thing.
I imagined that much now, but I just didn't know it.
Yeah,
Wow.
I forget sometimes language things.
Yeah,
Because
that's,
why would you learn a fortnight? Because no
I-
one uses it outside of like fantasy or D&D.
yes. I don't even know if there's an exact German analogy for that. Huh.
It could also be die weekly then. Bye.
I want to find out now.
It would be bi-weekly, wouldn't? Wait, no, that'd be
Bi-weekly is every 2 weeks.
yeah.
I love
Yeah.
how if I put it in a
'Cause it's a paycheck.
translator, if I put it in a translator, it in German just translates to 14 days or every 14 days.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
it
so
is.
there's not an
Is
exact.
there really
translation.
not a word for this?
British. A period of. It's a British word.
It is definitely a British word.
Yeah, I would assume so because America hasn't really been a thing in the Middle Ages,
Yeah.
or like not at least English dominated.
Yeah. Yeah.
I-
There's
I
that,
don't
and
I don't think Native Americans went around being like, "Oh gosh, every fortnight the rats come around."
Yeah, it's used more in the UK than the US.
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, the only other one would be like 4 which means apparently
7 years ago.
7 years ago,
like anything score meant like
20 years?
year. It was.
I think 20
it was.
years.
It was. Yeah, 20
Something.
years. 4 scores.
That's actually something
20.
I know because I had to read Shakespeare and had the Lincoln speech in
Yeah.
class.
The Gettysburg Address?
Why? Why do you
The
guys
fuck is
have
Gettysburg?
the Gettysburg Address? Just
That's just normal part of being an English major. You have
okay.
to learn to analyze political text and speeches, and you have like some more modern examples. Like we had like inauguration speeches from like presidents. That's been more recent.
That makes a lot
And then
more
also like a bit more like historically important speeches. Like we had like one of Martin Luther King and the Gettysburg Address.
I like how off topic we got.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of an English lesson for people.
So.
All right, let's sharpen our blades, guys. We'll kill everyone that's in the dying tents, and then move on.
Okay.
You're not. I mean,
No.
I
no rule
start to
against saying
spin
that
my
we
glaive
can't.
around. It's time for the mince meter to go.
They're gonna
you also
die
know
anyways.
that it's roughly been
A fortnight.
11 days since the last attack, so you have 3
Oh.
days until another rat wave. What,
It's like
a
a horror
Vermintide?
survival game now.
Oh.
Finally, something to
There's-
kill.
There's a timer now in the top left corner that says 3 days until red.
Stephanie,
days
your
until
your
the
limbs
moon.
grow back, right?
They lose a lot, that's
Unsettling
about
question.
Yeah,
That's
like,
why it's such a big deal.
yeah, because I don't think Persephone can just like generate more slime.
Yeah.
So Persephone can reconnect.
Yeah, that's
Slime
probably
limbs.
something, but I don't.
Healing.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Persephone, bring me your arm. I need to practice. I need to sharpen this blade.
Doesn't Persephone still feel pain though?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 So
I
would be
stare at
happy.
you.
I would be heavily against this.
I would be
stare.
heavily against this.
I just
Wait a
stare at
second.
you and morph my face into yours.
Rogar.
I will
Don't lizard tails grow back? I need to practice.
Actually, yeah, you want me to show you? I'll show you. I'll do it myself.
Admits they're a lizard. I knew it. We knew it.
we
Well,
got
most,
it.
well, it's
called
not
it
a lizard thing, it's a
Called it
reptile
4K.
thing.
You called it.
4K.
We have now made it in this world. That means that Dragonborn have tails and they can regrow.
Mhm. Oh, we have a source of food.
Let's
It
go.
just kind of looks uglier the next time it grows back. It's duller in color.
Yeah, Irely says we have a
Not as
source of
shiny.
food, but Irely would not eat frog
No,
soup.
no, that definitely would not be what Irely says.
Yeah,
No,
Irely
absolutely
would not touch Rogar's tail. It's more that it would be Rogar's tail. Like if it was a dragon you guys fought, maybe she'd eat the dragon meat.
It
But not
really
Rogar's.
more or less depends on the quality of chef that prepares it.
That's
If you
fair.
say, "Oh, this is some high life noble food," she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'll eat that up." Oh, it was Drogar's butt. Oh, well, it was a 5-star chef.
Well, I just so happen to be a subclass of chef. Thank you very much.
Hmm.
Oh,
That is actually something someone made into a D&D class, is chef.
that's very nice.
I thought it was
Well
fun.
done.
Yeah,
But
that'd be
yeah.
under.
You have 3 days until the next rat attack. It is a little... It's mid-afternoon.
Time for
There's
a
a
training
bounty
montage.
board. You guys have the rat information to do with what you please. Where did you hide the obsidian skull, by the way?
I would have said
It's
I would just
hidden!
hide it.
DM's
Yeah.
not allowed.
Oh, I'm not allowed? That's fair.
At this point, only Irely, actually, only Woodruff would know where it's hidden.
Yeah,
Yes.
Because
I
Irely
only-
even said,
Like,
so no one else knows.
The
Exactly.
direct command I've gotten is hide it somewhere where only I am able to retrieve it.
Yeah,
That
That
is
is
what I did.
fair.
I don't even want to know where it is.
That is...
Hi, Snow.
How you Completely doing, fair. my
little snow pop? You're such a good kitty cat.
I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna
where
get out
would
of
you
my
like to go?
bath and all of that stuff. Is Fira and Vivian willing to accept an audience with me?
Yeah,
Persephone's
you
waiting at
just
the door.
notice Fira's just unpacking, essentially.
I have to ask, considering the state of the camp, city, whatever we want to call this right now, the foundation, what are your plans on maintaining provisions here?
I have already set up with my father to send food throughout, like winter and stuff, but also we brought hunters and stuff, just hunters and gatherers and chefs to be able to be a bit more self-sufficient.
And no servants.
I mean, they are they are some of her personal chefs from the castle, so
No, I know. I
You
was
are
making
better.
I was going back to the whole servant
yeah.
predicament there.
And I assume that before everything started, they had a plan on getting more food and provisions that way as well.
Alright. Would, if it would please you, my princess, as you are aware, my intentions here are not entirely, selfless. I do wish to help expanding my father's business here. Is there any way in which I could draw trading routes towards this place from my father's, market?
Routes.
Yes.
Yeah, we planned on making a trading market and everything. I honestly planned on doing this whole thing where you would come to me essentially to get an audience and like yay or nay if you want buildings built, because I honestly don't know how city planning goes. This was more just a fun thing.
Right.
And so I have some people who know city planning, but if there's something specific that any of you want built,
People died.
I can find a way for them to be built
I
for
love
you
that.
guys.
Well, clearly, our
This is
our
just kind
first
of a
issue-
fun thing.
Our first issue here is going to be making this place safe to travel to. Clearly, there's going to be difficulties in getting merchants and traders to stop by here if there's always a threat of imminent plague or disappearance. However, the faster I can get the ball rolling on that, we might be able to get other adventurers here, and possibly the tools and weapons and goods and services necessary to help strengthen our defenses, considering we have very little in that regard. But obviously, if you can relay a message, I can tell you where to reach my father, and we can begin discussions of sending a caravan this way from the Varjan Empire.
Yeah, we have a few scouts. I also have a few trained birds to send messages, so whichever would be more well received by your father, I guess.
Oh, he has quite an what is it called? An avarium, where you keep messenger pigeons and stuff. That he has quite an extensive bird network that
Okay.
would be
Bird
easy to
network.
receive. I'm not sure how well trained they would be to reach that destination, considering this is a new location. So perhaps the first messenger you send could come back with one of our couriers, and then I could relay a message once it arrives here and begin opening communications that way. It would be a process that may take several weeks, but it's one that's better to be started now than later.
Yeah, that can be set up. We can send one of our falconers, and so he can teach the bird the route as well.
Excellent. You're most wise, my princess. That is all.
I also like the idea of just giant falcons bringing letters to people.
Let's
They
go.
are so intimidating.
All
They are
right.
much larger than people like to think they are. But yeah, they'll send someone out tomorrow, essentially. We've had a lot of travel to get here, that she wants them to have at least a good, half days of rest and whatnot.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I needed that mission complete. All right, now let's go look at this bounty board then. I want money.
Side quest, side quest.
About
You gotta
that
grind.
tree.
Lightwood lemonade. Lightwood lemonade.
We gotta reach level 3, people. We gotta reach level 3 before the rat wave.
Oh yeah, we're only level 2, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know how close we are to level 3.
We're still a ways.
Yeah. We need to
Yeah,
go find a
I
dungeon somewhere.
Yeah, it's like we need to
We
be at
gotta
like
grind.
1500. So
We
still
just
need,
gotta
like,
we just gotta find a monster
900 more
spawner
experience?
and
Or a
farm
montage.
experience.
Does anyone know like a
training
third level montage spell?
I think there's something similar in Rocky.
Scroll of
Yep.
montage.
We just get everyone just gets a Rocky training montage separately.
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
We do like
Just so I don't give you anything else. What do you know about the rats? Or what have you guys guessed about the rats?
If I were to
we
guess,
guessed they're rats.
Go ahead.
No, that's it. We guessed that they're rats.
Oh. Well,
That is, in fact, I mean, we did do that.
according to my notes, there's this thing called the Whispering Doom that's leading the rats through the marshes and neighboring towns. It's causing the plagues and disappearances. We've got that obsidian skull. My intuition tells me that they're attracted to it and it was placed on Bartholomew. I feel like, considering he doesn't seem to want to have anything to do with the Whispering Doom, that he was kind of forced to keep it on him. So I'm doing two things. One, I'm seeing if the rats will leave us alone if it's not in town and on him. And two, I'm going to see if his health deteriorates with it far away from him and not knowing where it is, or if he's somehow drawn to it. So I can get some information that way. And then thirdly, the rats were attacking, people that even weren't around Bartholomew, so I think this Whispering Doom has its own agenda outside of whatever Bartholomew's done with it.
That is fine. Okay.
I have a personal idea of what's going on in general. Not so much the rats, just so much the whole fucking situation. Because
So
we
you're
didn't
really quiet
find.
for some reason.
How's
Yep.
this better?
Yes,
Yep,
that's
it's
better.
better now.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I was just sitting back.
Oh, okay.
So I was a little further away from my mic. My idea of what's kind of going on, and I'll even share this with everyone else. Because we didn't find snow. Okay, take the ice cream. I don't care. So we didn't find the dryad seeds, but we found that obsidian skull. So what I'm thinking is of what's actually going on is between Bartholomew's visit to the dryads, and then the whole occurrence for him afterwards was he met someone, which I assume would be the Whispering Death, took the dryad seeds, gave him the obsidian skull to attract the rats in order to most likely sabotage this whole kingdom thing in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Okay.
why I
Makes
took
sense.
breath away.
Makes sense.
No, that sounds plausible. Either
But
that,
no, I'm just walking, talking lizard, eh?
yeah, that may be true. He might have exchanged the dryad seeds.
I don't think it was so much as exchange them.
I mean,
I think if anything, he probably met the Whispering Death.
Doom.
The Whispering Doom. Sorry, I'm thinking How to Train Your Dragon here.
oh good.
The Whispering
Those are
Doom,
cool
who
dragons, though.
wanted the dryad seeds,
Yeah.
threatened the family, so he got the dryad seeds, and then in exchange for the dryad seeds, we was given the rat to go the next step in order to, I assume, rescue or free his family from whatever is going on.
That's also the case. I mean, we don't know how malevolent this man really is.
Only if he's got a choker on, something's afoot.
Mm-hmm.
He is cursed somehow.
He deserves it, though. He can be glad that I'm not the one choking him.
But you want... Okay, I was just making sure. So, to catch up the audience also on what you guys think are happening, while they also get a little information of what's happening. Because I muted myself for a bit. But
We
the
know.
route wave is also now in your guys' side quests.
Mhm.
It will have a timer on it. For now, it is 3 days away. It happens on nights, so today is 3, but tonight, and so tomorrow will be 2.
All right, so we jumped
Tomorrow
from
night it will be 2 nights in.
we jumped from D&D to 7 Days to Die.
Yeah,
Essentially.
Mhm.
But things that you see on the bounty board, there's essentially quite a few fetch quests because nothing is necessarily here yet. There is also go kill this threat quests.
Oh, killing.
Now we're talking.
Fetch quests also might kill things. Specifically, some of the fetch quests are to go back into the swamp area and kill some of the amphibians and collect materials for them to make healing potions. There is like gathering quests for specific flowers and stuff that are needed that are just a ways away from the camp that not necessarily like everyone can get to. Because while there is healing supplies and you will eventually get supplies from people, roughly supply drops happen every 2 months. And you guys are the current supply drop. So 2 months
Where we-
from now,
where we dropping,
you will
boys?
get more supplies.
Everything is a Fortnite reference now.
That was a PUBG reference. Thank you very much.
I don't know all these battle royale thingies.
But there is also a few like kill quests for. There seems to be, essentially like a goblin's nest nearby, or
Oh
and
wait,
things
a
like that.
goblin's nest. Didn't they have a magic item that did something to goblins? Wait a second.
And there's a pack of wolves that keeps
Wolves, you
essentially
say? How big a wolf
getting
you
on the
talking about?
hunter's nerves. There's also some go catch some game.
Call
So
now, we're
get some
talking.
food for the town. Because while
got
they have a lot
Persephone,
of
we got endless
preserved
supply of
foods,
food.
they'd rather keep preserved foods preserved. And this, you guys are currently in fall. I do have a question. Would you
Yes.
like me to go based off the D&D month names? Or...
No, please don't.
Yes.
Okay. Or like actual month names?
I wouldn't be able to make anything out of the D&D month names
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
We
here.
would
Yeah,
I would literally just be
I would-
going, okay, that's cool, but then what does that mean?
Yeah.
So
I
That's
would
fair.
need to
Yeah.
like go and look it up every
Because-
time.
There's
because
also the
I
fact
even have to do the same thing. One of the games I play in, they're like, yes, it is Ire 23. And I'm like, what month is Ire? Please
Wait,
tell
you guys
me.
don't go by like the Skyrim months? Like, come on.
Yeah. Essentially, it is like early August right now.
Okay.
Oh, it's not fall.
Because the
It's
other thing
about
with the
to be
D&D calendar
Ah, it's still
is, like,
summer.
weeks are like 2 days longer, aren't they?
I think so.
So it'd be like 9
Okay.
days instead of 7 days.
Yeah, we'll
Well-
just do regular months and weeks because it's easier. And then my Fortnite thing makes more sense.
Your fourth night.
I feel like my
Every
intuition
fourth night.
would tell me that me and Woodruff could go gather the flowers. It's probably something he's good at.
Hours.
And Persephone and Rogar could probably deal with that wolf pack. But I don't think we should split the party. But at the same
I
time...
mean, I'm thinking that
It's the wolf.
Persephone and Rogar around wolves, from past experiences, I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
Those were hyenas and not
I've-
wolves. Get your facts straight.
you've built up an immunity to them.
Oh no, I'm not talking about like, oh, we'll lose. It's more so like old habits would probably.
Ours are in the same area in which the goblins and wolves are. Those are both in the forested area.
I
Wow.
Oh.
do-
Yeah,
the potion
swamp with the
ingredients
kill.
and stew other things are swamps. Essentially, do you guys want to do things in the woods, or do you want to do things in the swamps?
We've been doing
Woods.
things in the swamps for quite some time, so I would probably go with woods.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want
You
to
can-
do things immediately around the camp at first, because I feel like with 3 days, if we go to the swamp, then the town's going to be attacked by rats before I get to test all of my theories.
Yes.
That's
Oh, let's go to the swamps.
What?
No.
Oh.
Just being contrarian?
But there's also a few things like go find essentially this mythical person who is in the woods who is considered like a good healer. Like people have either heard of her or like satyrs talking, like some of the more fae creatures know about her. Find this healer in the woods to come like help the dying.
Well, I'll add it to the list.
Because you can also essentially go get a few people who could potentially help on night 3. There is
How big are these wolves that we're talking about here?
all you were told is wolves.
Bigger than dogs, smaller than bears.
Okay, so they're gonna be smaller than the hyenas. Got it.
You don't know if they're regular wolves or dire wolves. You just know that there is what people have been calling wolves based off of howls getting too close and killing off game.
Persephone, you know what we have to do.
What?
You know what we have to do.
What?
We'll never get another opportunity like this.
Oh.
Yeah. Frogar's just sitting there, just looking at Persephone, just nodding his head, like, yes, you know.
Gosh.
Well, it's not the right shape, but
gonna
this
die.
is what the tavern looks like, just so you guys know.
Oh, let's
That's too
go.
small.
Yo, it has a pond.
You should
Go.
go bigger.
I thought I'd show
Oh,
you.
I love the pond.
This room,
I jump in.
It even
this
has
room right
stables
here
for me
is the
to
one
sleep
that
in.
the
Let's go.
princess has taken up.
Yeah, because it's got this meeting room.
Yay.
Oh God, I gotta get used to
Alright.
sleeping in a tavern.
There we go.
Oh,
Will
guard.
you though? You could start by staying out here in the stalls at first, and then work
seems like
yourself
a
up
good
to a
idea.
bedroom.
We're slowly getting acquainted with
Okay, I'll
sleeping
just
under closed spaces.
I'll just slide in.
Yeah, the only thing you'll get slided in is like a sword.
Started the assassination. Persephone, with me. Let's do this.
I was going to say, because even wait, are you gonna sleep out here or would you sleep in the like pond area?
Oh, sleeping.
I can't sleep in the water. I'll drown.
Well, no, I was talking about Woodruff.
Oh.
Also, to keep
this
it
is-
better, I assume like you and Irely would like share a room or something, or Irely could be like, "Hey, no."
Or, since there is rooms here that have 4 beds.
You guys could all share a room as well.
I've shared a room with Persephone before. I'm not sharing a room with Rogar.
So
I'm
the
sleeping
boys
out
could
here.
have a room. So Rogar, you could essentially sleep in a room by yourself. These are slightly nicer than the 4 bedrooms.
Let's go.
I might move into Rogar's room if the weather is particularly bad because there are no trees to hide under.
Also, there was the bathroom.
I mean, there is- you're under a roof,
There's
Woodruff.
also not seen a basement. That there is a path, it's
There
essentially
is-
a secret passage to down here.
But I thought this little area here was like without a roof.
Outside?
Just
No.
with, like grass and stuff.
You are allowed to have grass inside a building.
No.
No.
No, this is
yes!
an atrium. This is 100% an atrium. There is no roof.
See,
Mm-hmm.
I know
That's
my nature.
stupid.
You're stupid.
Atriums
your
are very
English out of
nice.
here.
They're
Yeah.
good things.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yes.
They came
Alright.
from the Romans.
Yeah,
But yeah,
So-
I don't
just
know
so
how
you guys
people
know,
will react to
eventually,
that, though.
I thought I'd show you the inside because I could not find a building that was the right shape.
Yes,
Okay.
Let's go.
Well,
This is in the right shape.
It will
Shapes
not.
are-
This
shapes
map will
are a
never be
construct.
perfect, but it gives you an idea of what your town is set up to look like.
Whoever
I-
posted the bounty for the flowers, can I speak to them and then see if they have like an example so we know what we're looking for? maybe get Woodruff to smell
they've
it?
actually been drawn. Like anything that they're specifically asking for something, there's very nice sketches of what they're looking for.
Like
Sure,
wanted
but-
posters.
But can I also see if we can find a real
Yeah.
one that they might have so that we can get a scent? Because I get the feeling Woodruff might find it easier that way.
Like enough.
Wow, you're really treating him
Oh
like a
no,
mutt.
we literally had me tracking a child's home with a smell.
Yeah, with that
Yeah.
smell.
You did.
We've
I
done
know.
this before.
I think
Sniff, sniff.
tracking flowers should be.
This way.
Is much easier.
Yeah. Also, I probably do still have a keen eye for determining plants and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this would be good for him. And then if we run into some wolves or goblins along the way, hey, 2 birds, 1 stone.
I'll just eat them up.
So
There's
that's
so
my plan.
many with just weapons. Just give me an elf without a weapon. Come on. Yeah.
Naked
There
elf.
you go.
Naked elf.
Oh,
Uh,
you got an actual icon.
Yeah.
well,
That's not even an
That's pretty
NPC
useless.
icon. Not bad. Doesn't even look like a RuneScape character.
He's learning.
This is essentially
Oh, they
she
got a
has
weapon.
her 2 sisters with her, by the way. But that's not necessarily important. She is the head nurse here.
Okay. Where's the foot, leg, body, and arm nurses? Okay, no one? Okay. Minus
I mean-
2s. Minus 2s.
I wasn't gonna give you the benefit of the doubt for that joke because that was
She
just
got 2
bad.
sisters, but one's in a dying tent,
Oh no, triplets.
and one's in the thing. They actually
Oh
all
no,
3 look
triplets.
different, so fun.
Yeah, they actually do.
the
Slightly.
slightest variation.
It's slightly different poses.
Yes, I wanted to speak to you about the flower request.
Yes, are you guys actually gonna go do it?
Yeah, we're going to see if we can get some of these necessities knocked out while we have time. If you had, by chance, one of these flowers so that my companion here could get a good smell of it, that would help immensely in tracking them down.
I have a few dried. I don't have any fresh. Would that be a problem?
I turn to Woodruff.
I have to try.
Alright. Please lead the way,
Uh,
as long as it's not into a plague-infested tent.
No, it'll be the medicine tent.
Actually, from IRL experience, I can tell that you most likely will still be able to smell the plant even after it's been dried.
Yep.
Because I had to dry a lot of plants in my university time.
Yeah. Were
Um,
they green and dank?
But there is specifically on the plant one, there is 2 different types of plants majorly. There is a very delicate looking flower, and then one that essentially kind of looks like an onion. So you don't necessarily see it, but it's leaves.
Okay.
And it is the root of that plant you need. The flower only blooms at night. And
Ooh.
the bulb one is just, a lot of people mistake it for just regular grass.
Okay. About the one that only blooms at night, I have a little question.
Yes.
Because from my background, right, I have this quirk that plants bloom and stuff in my presence. Would that include these flowers that only bloom at night? That they also bloom while I'm nearby?
I would assume so, because you make things unnaturally bloom.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Because my thing is, are they flowers that just automatically appear with you, or is it only like
No.
if you are?
It's,
Yeah.
I think
Okay, they already
I'll-
have to be there.
I think the exact description is. Wait, where is it?
Yeah, it's not Amaterasu. He's
Yeah,
Aramatsu.
it's flowers bloom in your presence, so it's like the flowers have to be there beforehand.
Okay. So like if you were at a desert and there was no plants, you would not
No,
have anything blooming
nothing
around
would
you.
grow or bloom. It's just
Okay.
existing plants bloom.
Yeah, then they would definitely bloom around you. You could even collect them in the day.
that makes it a lot easier then.
You would also know then that the bulb plant you are looking for does have a flower, but it usually takes, similar to, this is weird knowledge I have, carrots. Carrots spend an entire year growing out the carrot, and then the entire next year growing their flowers, which are their seed pods.
Okay.
This does essentially the same thing. It, for the longest time, works on its root, and then later on its flowers. I would assume your stuff also works, because it's magic, on making the flowers pop up. So you would get extra knowledge. So I will give you advantage on finding the bulbs.
Nice.
Probably both of them, actually, because you get to do it in a day. But yeah, she has the roots. They are not dried. Those she just has. The flowers are the dried ones that she does have.
Okay.
And she brings you some of both.
Alright, then.
Perfect. I believe with that, we should be able to fetch you several of these. Should we gather as much as we can, or should we not? Is there any harm in handling these night blooms?
The flower is very sensitive to light, but that shouldn't cause us any problems. That's just a problem when growing them. If you can get seeds of any of them, that would be great to start. Once we, get the town built up more, start being able to grow them ourselves. So she'll give you a bonus if you can get seeds.
Let's go.
I will end you.
But
All
they, the only issue with the plant that blooms only at night is they sometimes like to be around living plants. As a protection. Because they are very sensitive themselves, there's certain types of vines and things that grow in the woods that are considered living plants because they will attack people.
Oh.
And so they like to bloom around those because the plant takes care of them. It's a symbiotic relationship.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You should probably lead with that information. Thanks.
Fair. You can find them by themselves. It's just you find them in a lot lower numbers. And bring as many as you can back, but also do keep in mind the local flora and fauna.
Yep.
Okay.
That's something Woodruff will definitely keep an eye on.
Well,
Right.
I'm good to go.
Are Persephone and Rogar coming with? You also going to do the wolves? Are you all staying together? You two also going to help grab plants, but those two majorly? Or are you actually splitting the party?
We'll
I
go with-
suggest we don't split the party.
Splitting the party at
I'm
level
going
2
on
is
my
bad.
own.
You are not, Persephone. If anything, you are taking one other person with you. You shut your mouth.
Persephone, I think you've gone down the most.
It's
I'm
okay.
sure Master Huntress can deal with the wolves.
It's fine.
It's fine.
At least with me, you will actually have a healer.
I just like becoming a puddle. It's fun.
But yes, do you guys want to find out any information about the wolves then?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just say that they were investigating that while we were investigating the flowers. So they could do some social interactions.
Oh god. My one weakness.
No, that's why you're with me. Those two
That's
together
why-
might
that's
be
why
one
you're the
irony
mutt.
of social.
Just stares at the person, doesn't say anything, morphs face into
Oh
theirs.
my god.
Oh god!
Does Persephone change? Like, would her face turn back to normal if you just like slapped her? Like,
Why would you?
I'll say yes. She can't concentrate on more for the face.
I actually
just backhand her.
really, really important question. How's the jiggle physics on Persephone?
Immense.
Is it like Jello
it's
or
like,
more so?
Yeah.
Or is it like jam?
Oh god.
Is it like flan? Flan?
I would say it's a variety of those jiggle physics in different areas.
Of course you would.
Different areas. That's fair.
You need to get your priorities straight.
Some places are like Jello. Some places are like flan. It's fine.
I love this.
Well, go get your information on the wolves.
Are you guys getting information on the wolves, or just doing that completely?
No, we'll go and get information from the wolves. I got specific questions. I need
Yours
answered.
is coming from the hunters, which the head hunter is sick.
Oh, great. They're doing it anyways.
I don't know about that, bud.
We'll just wear Persephone as
dying.
like a body.
He's just not healthy.
He's just sick.
I just morph a mask over my my mouth and nose.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me, actually. Okay, if you want later, I can give you a special nickname.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure we're beyond the point where that needs to be censored, but okay.
It takes two.
What's going on? What?
Oh, right.
Yeah, you talking?
Yeah, what's up?
Social?
Rogar.
Persephone, get your ass over here.
Do I have to?
Oh god. The social
Now,
interaction squad.
I heard there was a wolf problem. I noticed a wolf problem on the notice board. My biggest concern, how big are these wolves? Do we have any verification on how big these wolves are? For science.
The issue is, we think there is a pack of normal wolves being led by a pack of alpha wolves, which we are pretty sure are not. Oh god,
Okay.
what are they called?
All right, give me 1 second. Snow's fighting with a spider that she shouldn't be.
Oh no.
I love to see the
dire
picture.
wolves. There we go.
Dire wolves. Oh.
I'm pretty
okay,
sure that
I
the
just-
normal wolves are being more aggressive due to being essentially run by a couple of dire wolves.
I remember dire animals being like the bigger, meaner variants, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken. Yeah. Oh god. I also love the picture of just like this Dragonborn and the slime girl appearing in front of that elf, and the Dragonborn is just like, hey, just how big are these wolves? Like completely paranoid. And Persephone just morphs her face like usual.
Yep.
It's
Stares
like,
at the hunter.
yes,
Just stares at you.
I guess we're fucked.
Stares at the hunter.
All right, spread them.
Oh god.
But yes, the wolves are being more aggressive because they are being led by a group of dire wolves.
Wait, okay, so you're switching from alpha wolves to dire wolves?
That is the word I was trying to look for, was dire. Could not
Really?
remember it. Yes.
Oh god.
Had a brain blank.
Who did that?
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh god. Continue. I'm sorry.
You're good. But that is the information you got. The wolves are being more aggressive because of
The dire wolves.
dire wolves. It shouldn't be a full pack of dire wolves. They only think there's a few of them. But they haven't gotten exact numbers yet.
Persephone, you know what we need to do.
Yes.
We might go down a couple times, but it's worth it.
I see. This is fine.
At all costs, we must succeed.
I don't know about that.
We must succeed.
Now knowing, are your groups meeting up now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
we got our flower info.
I do not trust these two with handling. At least I don't trust Rogar with handling the wolves. After seeing his fighting skills against hyenas.
At least I managed to stay out of an animal's mouth.
Did you though? Didn't you get like mauled?
Didn't you get eaten by a reptilian?
Are frogs reptilians now?
Frogs are reptiles!
No, they're
No,
amphibians.
No,
amphibians.
they aren't reptiles. They are amphibians.
They are indeed amphibians.
Depends on what kind of frog you're talking about.
No, it doesn't depend on what kind of frog you're talking about. Oh god.
Did you just know?
I mean, that's
By
usually
God.
what the ladies call me, but
Frog? That's the
No,
weird thing
God.
to be called by.
Oh, right.
Are you guys going out? I assume by this point you had lunch while Irely was taking a bath and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
who's taking a bath?
Irely had taken a bath.
Oh,
This
Yeah.
was earlier.
POV,
Yeah.
you have hygiene.
Yeah. Some of us care about that. That's how I keep my charisma up.
Woodruff
So
certainly
I
does
keep
not.
my charisma up. The best.
Dirt solves off. It's fine.
Yeah, actually.
All right.
Right.
Well, I think
so
we're
you
ready
guys are
then.
ready to go out?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
you just need to target the alpha.
Okay.
Got it.
fish tacos.
Are we going off the beaten trail then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why are we beating the trail?
I'm just I'm gonna leave Harper and my stuff with the
'Cause it's too
caravan.
Fair.
See, what this mission is actually about is it's about self-discovery. So Irely's gonna literally like stumble upon and have an epiphany and find out the name for her dragonfly,
Maybe.
essentially.
You're hoping.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like an emotional backstory and childhood drama and
And then I'll sell it.
And then I'll sell it. That is the saddest. Poor pseudo jacket.
Look, it got more value over time with experience and knowledge. It's worth more.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yep.
Does not make it less sad.
yeah, pseudo dragons aren't big, aren't they?
No, they're
No.
like
No.
the size of
No,
your
no,
hand.
they're not big. Yeah.
Their size tiny.
Yeah, pretty sure they're size tiny.
Let's go,
They go.
And with that,
Target the
Rogar.
alpha.
I
Rogar,
assume.
get out of the fire.
It's warm in here.
No, this is swamp. Wrong.
Ah, swamp again.
You can burn your butt later.
We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Not again.
Wow.
What are you guys hunting down first? Is really the question.
Wolves. Rock, paper,
wouldn't
scissors.
Wouldn't it be better to just like walk
do that.
around trying to find the flowers, and if we run across the wolves, we just kind of murder them?
Think of the possibilities.
I
Oh,
feel like
Wait,
you
who
could-
said anything about murder?
I mean,
we could
either
just
way,
look the other way around, trying to track down the wolves and just pick up any flowers on the way.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
also.
Wait,
Yeah.
is there no bridge? There's no bridge.
Nope.
No,
Who
but
needs
there's
a
lots of
bridge?
broken weapons and stuff.
Who needs a bridge?
Unless that's not part of our imagination.
It's
No, there's
imagination.
broken weapons and stuff.
There's a
Yeah.
battlefield.
Broken
it seems.
weapons?
I assume you guys are going. You said you're going after the wolves and looking for flowers on the way.
Yeah, that's how we'll
Hey,
prioritize it.
Patreon.com.
I
Okay.
feel like getting rid of the wolves would make it easier to find the flowers, so...
Yeah, you don't want to, especially if like night falls. You don't want aggressive wolves after you. Well,
If we
It's
can
fine.
avoid it.
I'm an aggressive bear.
Don't worry, Persephone. I'm gonna throw you across.
Okay.
God.
Actually, wait. Oh no, wait. Persephone, are you like elastic? Or no?
No, we can't
No.
gumino motherfucking
No,
gatling to the other side.
Because if so,
I
use
mean-
Persephone as like a slingshot.
oh my god.
My superpower.
No, then that's gumino fusin. No, we're not doing that.
Oh god.
Persephone, not Luffy.
Well, I mean,
God, I can't
have a
believe.
I have.
I don't know if
superpower.
anyone's kept up with it. My brother spoiled it for me.
No, don't
Oh,
you
no,
dare! Don't
that's-
spoil
Don't
anything! Don't you dare!
Spoil.
if I mean, I'm up to date with the latest thing, but if
Are you
anyone
up with the-
spoils
with the
here,
manga?
I will personally execute them.
I am
No,
not.
I am up to date with the anime.
I know
don't
for a
read the
fact
manga.
that EO isn't up to date.
Aramatsu, so you know, right?
I know everything.
You okay? So you are okay. So you do know what I was going to say.
Okay, so let's just drop it then, because everyone knows that needs to know, and the people
Yes,
that
yes.
don't know don't want to know.
Yes. We won't go any further into it.
Okay.
Yeah. Still can't believe
Not
Kaido killed him.
accidentally spoiled.
Batman dies, though. Batman dies in.
Oh
ninth chapter.
man.
I
Because
will.
that's always the worst, is
Such
when
a
you find
shame.
out all of
I will
the
literally quit the group and not talk to you again.
You just hear the Discord disconnecting sound and just. That's the last thing you've heard.
that's the last thing you'll ever hear from.
So we are in the woods.
Yes.
Go. Woodruff, what does your bear nose smell?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you in bear form just sniffing out?
No, I'm probably my normal form for that. Because my bear form doesn't enhance my senses in any case.
I was gonna say, wouldn't there be
Okay.
another form that could?
He's
we
a
would need to
barbarian.
improvise
He's not
that.
a druid.
There's nothing in the rules for a shifter. Like the shifter form is more like combat ability focused mostly. Just like toughening my hide and stuff.
Your
I
hide.
do have I do have my normal like animalistic tendencies and instincts whether I'm shifted or not. That's just normal.
But you guys are on your way as trying to find any stuff. But you do notice in this area there does look like there used some ancient weapons and everything. But you do notice, actually, you guys would have to make a, not perception, you're tracking something, so...
Survival?
Yeah, survival makes sense.
Survive.
Okay.
I didn't get a 1!
Let's go.
Survival. Let me just quickly pull up my sheet.
Funny.
Where is it? There.
For me?
Baby! 18.
I think I'm surviving pretty well.
Who's got the highest?
Persephone.
Persephone got the highest.
What you get, Persephone?
22.
With A22, you have found the track of some wolves. You do notice some regular wolf paws, but then you also notice massive paw prints.
We want the big ones.
They
Oh,
do
yeah,
all seem to
those
be
are
going
larger,
into
aren't
the
they?
same direction.
Alright, here's the plan. Wait. Oh no, Persephone can only shapeshift her head into people, right? Like she can't shapeshift into objects for her head.
No. I can make a head.
'Cause
I can make arms.
My
and I can
plan
make-
was we dig a hole, right? We get a board, we cut a hole in it for her head only, and have her shapeshift into like one of those big hunks of meat. You know what I mean? And then we wait and we ambush the wolves.
So I turn into a blob and just make a head.
I'm pretty sure that plan.
No,
would
no,
not
we dig a
work.
hole that goes up to your neck,
Nah.
and then we cut a hole through a board. You stick your head through that, and then you shapeshift into like a hunk of meat.
But it's not going to smell like a hunk of meat or look like a hunk of meat.
But
we can make it
Blue
smell like a hunk of meat.
slime.
Yeah.
We might as well just
Make it
go
smell.
kill. We can go trap an animal and then leave
Yeah.
it as bait.
I will
We
look
could cut off. We
rancid.
could cut off your tail, and
Yeah.
use that tail meat as.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna trap an animal, I guess we could put Woodruff in a hole.
Oh, you if you think you can take me, be my guest.
I mean, technically,
Well-
you're an animal. You can shapeshift into an animal.
I don't actually transform into a bear, you know.
Persephone,
here.
how about you just lead the way?
Yeah, you.
Here you seem to see what has been dug out into a cave. You can see like the entrance to a cave. That is where most of the footprints are around. You also do
Just like touch my pseudopod around in there.
see a lot more activity in this area.
I'm going to magic dar in this 30-foot circle.
You're going to what?
I'm gonna magic detection and then just glance around the front of this cave. Detect magic.
There is no magic.
Okay. Before we walk into a trap or something. I guess it could be a physical trap, not a magical trap, but...
Yeah, but still,
Now we
better
got
safe than
this.
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh no!
Why are you all getting so worked up about this?
Because I've been itching for a fight.
And I don't want to die. There's no honor in death.
Well, it was that
What
way.
is honor?
Well,
Honor is your place in Valhalla.
I want the honor that comes not from death. Let's go. Someone else lead the way, though.
I never heard of that forest.
One of those things is
Is Rogar really running in?
Uh-oh.
Leroy!
are you
Jenkins.
actually running in?
Oh yeah, I thought that was already established.
Oh,
Yeah, he needs his revenge on wolves.
Wolves haven't even done anything to us yet.
I had to kill something. I can't kill Woodruff, so I had to kill something.
Oh, did you just admit that you're not able to kill me? Let's go.
Because you said you weren't an animal.
Yeah, because I'm not.
Yeah, so I need to kill something.
First of all, I'm a fey creature.
What's your point? I'm not prejudiced. All creatures are creatures to me.
Well, but fey are...
Whether you're a
animals.
fey creature or an aqua creature, you're still a creature. You bleed, you die the same. I make sure of it. Don't worry.
I would so love to have like a sparring match with you.
Let's do it.
You're not the only
This
one.
is just
Irely
to,
will
like,
be the prize.
Question.
Answer,
Gotta
answer,
look it
answer.
up. Gotta.
answer.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
So you are running in. You are the first to do so, I assume,
Mhm.
Yes.
because you are.
Rogar Ashter.
Yeah.
he literally just ran into a wolf den.
Yep.
When have you ever seen the Prince of All Saiyans, not be the first into the fight? Come on.
Don't you have pretty good wisdom?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, he's role playing, right?
No, he does not. That is the thing. Okay, I was just making sure these were the right size.
Well, with
That's the one downside for paladins. They're more charisma based.
I can't take you all here. Or I have to take you all here, but not all of you be here.
Okay.
Just so you
Oh
can
god.
see.
With Rogar running.
This is the
Oh,
entrance.
we can
This
use
is
their
literally a
distraction.
Skyrim cave.
This is, yeah.
It is a
Oh,
Skyrim
this is
cave.
only 3?
No,
3
Oh, I
dire
see little
wolves.
one. Okay, I see little one. Okay, yeah.
These are the
3
regular.
dyers.
Yeah, bring it, you whiny bitches.
Also, one of those things that were said to not you guys, but the fire guys is, do you remember about the local fauna and flora?
Yes.
But this is the entrance over here.
Oh man,
This is further into their den.
I was hoping to be in the middle of the action.
No.
Rogar as a distraction.
And instantly,
Behind
we're gonna
us.
do this one. And please, everyone, roll initiative.
Make sure you click on. Oh wait, you have to click on your thing too, don't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys put your characters right here, I won't say they're in the cave, but it's so you can click and do the turn order thing,
Mhm.
and it
Does-
actually be attached to your character.
Do
14,
I need
baby.
to roll for the pseudo dragon? They aren't gonna do they participate in combat?
Unless you have bonded with them, spend time to bond with them, they won't participate in a fight.
Okay, good. I don't have
Because
to worry
they
about
don't know
that.
how to, because they don't know how to read your signs yet, kind of thing.
So
Yeah.
that'll be Wait, what do you mean they don't know how to read our signs?
Like,
Yeah, they're
you
not.
telling them to do something, they're not.
Yeah,
Remember,
they
these
are
are
not,
like
they're
babies.
not on the same wavelength.
They don't.
All right,
know,
yeah, they're still babies. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They don't know our sign language. But if we point with our lips, they don't know that means. Go in a little further than me and check it out.
They know common, though, don't they?
Yes, they can
No,
understand
they're,
things. No, they just can't talk back to you.
Okay,
Wait, really?
I'm good
Yeah,
with
remember they talk psychically with you.
With images.
With images.
I forgot about that.
You do not remember, apparently. Did this do this right?
I
Does,
just said I forgot about that.
that. Empathetic
Does-
communication.
Does Irely have a higher...
We have the same.
Oh. And you two roll again.
Okay.
Roll off.
You're just doing a roll-off. You can literally just roll a d20 and not initiative if you want.
I have got a 14.
Do it.
Is Irely here? Or?
I don't know.
It's between you and Woodruff.
Yes. You need to roll a d20.
Yeah.
I'm faster. I'm like, yay! I'm not last in initiative. Woohoo!
And usually that's me.
Go. Yeah, actually, you're pretty speedy today.
I'm full of energy.
You just want to kill stuff, don't you?
Kakarot's not gonna get ahead of me today.
Woodruff, what is your initiative bonus?
+1.
Okay.
Since we have the same and rolled the same, that's why we had to do the roll.
Yeah.
I
can
don't have
only
a
be
bonus to
one
initiative.
who's-
I'm the only one who does not have a bonus to initiative.
Apparently, probably because you are the only one who doesn't have anything in dexterity.
Yeah, well, he's also got the biggest armor.
Yep.
Big armor
He's
boy.
the-
Actually, I have because I have a 0, and I broke that
right.
even.
What does
Yeah,
big
what
armor
is
use
that?
when you don't have 30 hit points?
It makes you take less damage. You get hit less. Just because you have more hit points doesn't mean nothing. If you're not gonna
Yeah.
if you're gonna get hit, it means nothing.
I mean, I kept
There is
standing
no.
last fight. I didn't drop. I'm just saying, Lizard Man. I'm just saying.
In the wolf den.
The den of
Okay,
the wolves.
and with that, Persephone, it is your turn first.
Well,
But
yes.
you are not in the cave, so if you're coming in the cave.
I am going to use my action to stealth. If I may.
Yeah, you can stealth in, because Rogar sure did not. This one definitely knows Rogar's here.
18.
Yeah,
Listen,
where you hiding, technically?
Am I able to get behind this rock?
Yeah, because you guys technically aren't on the map. You just
Okay.
had to be to roll for turn order.
I will nestle myself here.
Okay.
And I will... I can't hold my action, so I will just prepare my moment.
Okay, what are you preparing for? What is the trigger?
Well, I can't hold my action, I used it.
Oh, you did a move. You still have.
You did a move. A stealth move is fine. You still have your action.
Oh, okay. That didn't eat it up? Okay. Then
No,
yes.
that's you did your movement.
Let's go. Okay, then yeah, I'm holding my action for shooting whatever wolf comes up first.
Okay. And with that, next in the order is this dire wolf, who definitely saw Rogar. Just barge their way in. Also, give me 1 second to do this.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's gonna be a poison arrow.
Okay.
what's the proficiency? Oh, never mind. I see it now. Never mind.
This dire wolf is gonna make it up to Rogar because it is big.
Bring it, Pooch.
Gotta roll a d20. Does a 13 does not hit you.
Nope.
But yeah, you now have a large wolf in front of you. Next in the order is Rogar.
That would set up my held action. Yes.
Oh yes, it would. It moved forward, so you can shoot it.
Let's go. 5. Why is it doing that? +2?
8+2.
I think it's because of my...
Oh, because of the ability. So it's a 10? Or is that only when you have the hunter's sight on?
No,
it's my
because of the-
fighting style.
Yeah.
But that is +2 to attack rolls. Okay, it is. Okay. It is for that.
Yeah, you only got a 10, so no. It does not land.
Yeah, then- Okay.
But now it is Rogar's turn. Just so you know,
Okay.
your mission here is just to take out the dire wolves. You do not have to kill all of the other wolves.
That's
They
fair.
will become dire wolves.
Okay, I'm going to use my two-handed battle axe.
There we go.
Is that-
Another group, sir.
Did I click that right? Yeah, I did. 15.
15?
Yep.
That does hit.
Woo, baby. Okay, and then with that hit, I'm going to use my divine smite. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target. In addition to the weapon's damage, the extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot. Okay. So whatever the damage here. So 11 plus 2d8. 11. So 22.
Doing 22 damage to it?
Yeah.
And damn. Okay.
The wolf is like, sheesh.
Shee.
Damn.
You see you just literally just see the wrath of light just smash down with the weapon. I'm furious. I am hungry for a fight. Unfortunately, it takes up one of my spell slots.
Alright. Looking bloodied. And next in the order is
I got this.
the first group. Oh wait, I didn't need that one. I just didn't see one. This group of wolves, which are going to all. Actually, I know that one can make it, but can this one make it?
Look at it lie.
Oh.
Someone retweeted my tweet, and their name is Hogar, and I saw that, and I'm like, hey, look at that! It's almost close to Rogar.
Damn.
Hogar
You
Ironside.
These
Let's
ones
go.
trying to protect this, they didn't come to fight. They are protecting further in the cave. And next in the order is another group of wolves, which are also grouping up. By the way, if I suddenly go away, it's because I lost power. There was the loudest lightning strike outside my house.
That's fair.
That might have been. So I have your stream up. That might have been literally your stream loaded for me for like a second.
It was so very loud outside of my apartment. I can hear it through my headset. I know it's loud. And then these ones are grouping up. Okay. And Woodruff, it's your turn.
It is I.
What the?
I assume I would immediately see Rogar fighting the wolf when I enter.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I can just like walk up.
I will
to the
even let
wolf.
you finish like your movement. It doesn't take.
Yeah. So I can just like draw my weapon and smack him.
Yep.
That's nice.
Draw that
Rogar.
bitch.
I mean Rogar, of course.
Oh, perfect. His back is open.
Yes. That's
But
the
my
perfect
senses
spot
haven't
for my
dulled.
glaive to slice him. Okay, no, I'm glaving the wolf.
Okay.
That's at least my plan. Where's my character sheet gone? There it is.
Ooh,
It's
wait, I don't know.
glaive time. Don't disappoint me now.
Ooh.
Does a 18 should hit, right?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, good. And for damage, I just click on the weapon. It was.
Alright, so I have to equip that.
That's 13 slashing damage.
Weak numbers.
Yeah.
I didn't use any enhancements on my attack though.
Yeah, that was just.
Yeah, but without any enhancements, you only did 2 more than me.
Yeah.
You don't have to choose. Just keep using the app anytime you want.
I'm nothing if not proud of my strength. Thank you very much.
But yeah, 13 damage to the bloodied dire wolf.
All right. Persephone, animal handling, quick.
And next is Irely.
Now is our time to tame him.
Tame the dire
Is
wolf.
it
Ah,
like
yes.
Pokemon? Is it like Pokemon where you have to like beat his HP into the red and then you can capture him?
Only if you have the
really wanted
balls
a
for
dire
it.
wolf as a pet.
I would, I feel like there's not a lot of space here for me to get in on this action.
Oh, don't worry, you can get as close to me as you need.
Can I get around this rock?
Yeah, you can make through that.
Okay. Then I
Because
guess
remember, like, you're a 5-foot square, but you don't technically take up the entire 5-foot square.
Mhm.
So you can, like, slip past your friends.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to sword it.
Okay.
I, draw my sword as I leap over this rock and come down with a slash for 20.
That hits.
I rend its flesh with a slash for 5.
How do you murder this thing?
Decapitation!
Decapitation is your guys' favorite.
Yeah,
Let's
Or splitting them
go.
apart.
go for the weak point. For massive damage.
But I had my Pokeball already.
Oh,
Oh well.
you gotta use fourth
Alright.
swipe.
Anything
next
else?
You accidentally landed a super
Scram!
Walking over this large corpse, though.
Scram, you
will
little
be-
purple pest. That's it.
Alright. Okay, and then next is the other section of wolves.
Which we can't see.
Yes.
You don't know they are there.
There we go.
I can see through walls.
You notice though some of them
No,
are very
this is like an
chonk
upper
looking.
cliff. Like this
Oh,
is just a
oh.
higher point.
Oh,
You
I'm completely.
you
I'm
could
just
see
blind.
like your eyes.
I'm
You guys just are in
blind.
like a
Yeah.
lower part. Technically, this goes into a more cave. It does not
Oh.
lead out into an entrance like this one does.
Okay. Okay. So the way we would be heading right now would be going downward a bit.
Yes, you guys
Okay,
are going
okay.
down.
Apparently, my depth perception just turned off for a second there, and I thought it was just a wall.
It's fairly dark in here, so it's understandable.
I have dark vision, actually. That shouldn't be an excuse. Maybe I just should go to a doctor. Maybe,
Sounds like you just need to get good, son.
Woodruff
I
needs
mean,
glasses.
Depending on how you look at the map, it could be either. And then this one also needs to... Oops. Yeah. These ones are running in as reinforcements. But then it is Direwolf number 2's turn.
Evra, you need to read chat.
Oh no, what'd chat say?
Uh-oh.
Love it. I love it. It's to my Pokeball.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess you could potentially make a Pokeball.
If an
An
artist,
artificer and a wizard work together. Condense a ball that is laced with the spell, reduce and enlarge, animal friendship, and wall of force. Essentially making a Pokeball.
Yo.
That is technically something they could do.
Why not just a
Whoever
bag
wrote
of
that-
holding?
Yeah.
Whoever wrote that in your chat is a genius.
That is Cookie, who
Cookie.
would like to play sometime.
Cookie, you're
Bravo.
officially a genius. Congratulations.
Mad scientist.
Let's go.
Actually.
We'll get here. Then it's the next Direwolf's turn.
Oh, they are just coming to the slaughter.
I'm gonna slaughter.
Maybe
the last
I
one of them.
shouldn't say that. The last time I said that, I got killed.
We got eaten.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it gets to there. So they are close to each other. Alright,
Alright, and while
and
this is going
with
on,
that,
I'm
it
gonna-
is Persephone's turn again.
I'll do the smart thing and prepare my next move.
It me. Oh, so both direwolves are up here.
Yeah, they moved up.
Okay.
Yeah, this game happens every other week, as long as health and other things are permitting.
We've been away for a couple of months.
We have been away for like a month and a half, which sucks. Yeah, if you want to see the past episodes, go to Eotis's
YouTube channel?
YouTube channel. I could not think of YouTube for a second. My brain blanked. I was like, it's a channel that you watch
I
things. I watch Markiplier on it. What is it called?
It's called Twitch.
What is YouTube?
No, Markiplier is on
He is
Twitch.
the tube of you. He is on Twitch, but rarely.
Recently, he's been on a lot more. Honestly,
That's because they're trying to learn how to do Go, your favorite podcast, in life. I watch.
Did they
entirely
finish
much
Distractable?
Markiplier He does that too. I consume all the media of Markiplier. I have a problem.
no. But did they stop the Distractable podcast? Or
No, that's still a thing.
okay,
Comes out every Monday. I have to watch it
Okay.
after this or listen to it.
So, seeing as this one's closer, I will fire at the one further behind.
Yes.
letting the others take care of that one. I will mark it as my favorite foe,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fire a poison arrow at it.
Okay. Keep hearing it spell.
That is a 26.
That's
Jesus. That hit. But thank you for popping in, Cookie.
That is 8 plus favorite foe, which is D4, and then the poison arrow is a D6, right?
Yes.
And 5.
So 8. 18. You do a total of 18 damage to this die.
Let's go.
nice.
Okay, and then I will use my bonus action to.
Their direwolves are large, right?
Yes.
Like they do the 2x2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Then I will use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns, and that will have to be it for my turn.
all right. Yeah, that's why there's some bunch bigger than the wolves or the regular wolves and you guys. All right. And with that, it is Rogar's turn because you guys
Yes.
murdered this. If you walk directly over it, it will be difficult terrain because that's a big body.
5, 10, 15. And going to God damn it, I keep closing my character sheet. I'm going to use my breath attack.
Okay. That's a first. I don't think we've ever seen Rogar use his breath attack.
Nope, we have not. I actually made a comment about him.
You did today.
that I haven't seen him breathe elements yet.
Oh yeah, I don't know. What is Woodruff gonna think
Oh, wrong one.
You're a
Those-
black dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
So I at
This is
least
it.
know what to
this
expect.
is it. When you use your breath weapon, each creature in the area, I do a 5 by 30 foot line. Each creature in the area of the exhalation must make a dexterity saving throw. The DC for the saving throw equals 8 plus my constitution modifier plus my proficiency. So that is constitution modifier is 2, so 10 plus my proficiency is 2, so 12. So they need to beat a 12 on a dexterity saving throw.
And it's 5 by 30?
Yeah, that's what I was doing the whole line
Yeah.
from where I'm at to make sure it hits both of them.
And
character
it's
is
a
very
dexterity
strategic.
save.
Yeah.
And what's the number I have to beat?
12.
They both beat.
Damn. Oh well.
A creature takes 2d6 on a failed
Yeah.
save.
Oh,
And
yeah.
half is
I was about to say from Pathfinder experience that you usually
half
still
as
take
much
like
on a
half
successful one.
damage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they both take a 1d3.
No, you roll 2d6 and whatever
Oh.
half of the total is.
Yep.
So 2. They take 2 damage.
You got a 4.
I got a 5. Thank you very much.
Well, that's still sad. It did bloody one though.
Nice.
I mean,
Wait,
I would imagine
seriously?
it's still.
Oh,
It's-
okay, never mind. Never mind. I know what
Bloodied.
that means. Yeah,
This one is bloodied.
I forgot it had already been attacked.
Yeah.
I imagine getting acid spit into like an open wound is pretty painful.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's
Oh yeah, yours is acid.
so it's like we can all see that these wolves are now missing fur and stuff because of the acid.
Yeah, these wolves have backed up.
Which gives me PTSD of the fur I am missing because of the frog acid.
Enjoy
Wait,
that
Rosa,
chat.
you're a
That's
frog?
what I just did.
I had no idea.
No servants.
I will freaking topple you over, you little fey creature.
So this guy can make it here. This guy can make it here, and this guy can make it
Damn,
here.
I should have waited.
Yep.
And then it is Woodruff's turn.
Okay. I think I'll
Go
just
for the friendship.
the what?
For the friendship.
I don't have any friends.
Oh.
That's true. That's true.
I think I'll just throw a javelin at one of them. I haven't done that before, and I have a javelin.
Oh, all the nuanced stuff is coming out now.
Yeah.
I feel I want to try it. I think actually my attack throw for throwing is the same as for attacking normally, isn't it? Or how is that one?
God, I've never thrown a javelin in my life. I have no idea how that works.
Because I don't know if you use a different attacking
You
throw
just-
for
It's
Throwing.
dexterity,
It's
isn't
like a
it?
ranged attack roll,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's,
As long as it's within range, you should be fine.
since
like-
it's a
but
thrown
like-
weapon, the
yeah, it
two
uses
hit
strength instead of dexterity still, right?
you
since it's
for the
thrown
two
and not
hit
shot.
you used dexterity, but for the damage you used strength.
Ah, okay, that's how it went. Because I knew in my head that it was like some parts were dexterity for thrown and shot weapons, but others weren't.
Hmm.
But it makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay, so then I need to do the attack throw a bit different here. Because the attack is not gonna be strength plus my thingy, it's gonna be dexterity.
You can even make a separate item in your thing. and have it set like that too.
I just changed it for the javelin to
Yeah.
use dexterity as the attribute. So I have a bit less attack on it, but I want to try it. Oh, it's a
well,
crit.
that'll do.
And which one were you trying to hit?
The closest one.
Okay. Roll double damage.
Let's go. Oh, that just immediately
Wrong.
rolled. Yeah, I just pressed the wrong thing. I forgot to click on the weapon. That's not the damage. Oh, it just immediately rolled double, so it's...
Yeah, 9
Yep.
plus 5.
14 damage.
Does the strength not get applied to both of them? Does it only go to one?
With thrown, you wouldn't get strength.
Yeah,
No, with he's talking about with both.
Yeah, because like the
No, your bonus only gets added to the first attack.
Okay, good. I just wasn't sure if that's how it's intended, but that makes sense.
Yeah, that's how it's
Okay.
written, which I find weird, to be honest. But
I don't know. I mean,
It's cool that the game knows.
To be
Yeah.
fair, it's probably logical because I only throw it at a specific point that it's very hurtful. I don't throw it twice. So
that's fair.
I
That
guess
does make sense.
It's still pretty cool that even for roll 20, like they know that you got a nat 20, so they're automatically including.
the crit damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
And
nice.
then next on the order is
Yes, when you banquet Huntington, we can deliver your
Barely.
presents up to 2 days early.
All right.
No cost. Not at all.
I've already revealed my magic to you guys, so I'm just going to.
Did you?
Working with Huntington.
I did.
Yes,
It was an
I
important
already cast a
character
spell in battle.
moment,
yeah.
and I had a conversation with you guys about it. And I apologized for hiding it, but asked you to keep it quiet. You remember all of that? That important
I do
character
remember.
development?
Sorry, I think I got distracted by the lack of servants.
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
it was like it was the fight before we found the dragons, right? If I recall
Yeah.
correctly,
It
because
was.
I remember the conversation happening in front of the dragon house.
Yeah.
We swear.
All right. Well, I am going to raise my finger up and snap and point and say, "Return to dust!" and shoot an eldritch blast at the wolf in front of us. But you. Oh wait, that did not roll it. How do I roll it?
No servants for you.
How do I roll it?
No maidens.
You get none.
It
I
should
have
be
no
on
idea.
your character sheet, under... Oh, let me pull it up.
Oh, is it under spell attack roll? No?
If you're under your core page... Oh, it doesn't have it automatically.
Okay.
No, it'd be one of the ones you'd have to put it on there.
Oh, yeah, you
Okay,
have to...
But you can drag. Because you can search, can't you? In the actual thing here.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
I have a spell attack bonus of 5, so I'm just gonna roll a d20 and add 5 to it. 1d20.
Oh,
Holy shit. That is my third one of the day.
that's
Damn.
just.
Well,
I feel like I've stolen your luck because I've gotten 2 20s already today.
Yep. So, that didn't work, and I will, just stand there and hold my shield up then while I fix this up.
That's fair. Next in the order is this wolf group. Which they still got a while to get to you guys.
Okay, so there's at least 6 there that we can tame. Got it.
You can move here. And you can move here. So here, 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 and like here. I'm estimating it because they're not getting there soon. But then it is the direwolf's turn. This one's gonna come up. It's within 5 feet of its pack, so it gets to attack.
Fuck.
That is a big old
0.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
And so you're taking 3.
Wonder how much damage these things actually deal. That's important to know.
Well,
You're taking 11
yeah,
damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's okay.
You just brush it off. Nothing.
Let's see.
It is but a scratch.
Is but a scratch. Next is the other direwolf's turn. It's gonna come up here and get to Irely.
The women from my homeland scratch harder than this.
Okay. I've got it figured out now.
Okay. That's also 23 to hit.
Yeah, that totally hits.
Fucking pack bonus that they're getting.
Take 10 damage.
Jesus Christ. Ow, I'm bloodied.
Oh god.
Alright. And then top of the order, it is Persephone's turn.
Let's go.
Everyone's being mauled again, Persephone. Woo! Let's go!
Alright. Let's see. Creatures within 5 feet. How's Irely looking?
Bloodied.
They are bloodied.
I just said that.
If Persephone would get her head out of her box. In more ways than one, she would know what's going on.
I'm sorry. I will head over to...
Sorry for party rocking.
I will stealth move if I can do that.
You will stealth what?
You're still
I'll go back.
stealthed from last time.
Yeah.
Oh, so they still don't know I'm there?
No, they're distracted by these boys
Okay.
who
Then I
are
will
literally shooting us in the face.
I will hug this wall
Okay.
and get close enough to boop Irely
Okay.
and cure
Boop.
wounds.
Please, thank you.
Yes.
Touch her all over.
Slime me.
Medicinal slime, let's go.
Slime with consent.
Of course, of course.
What you watching there, Evra?
Yeah, I'm
So
sorry.
it's a D8 plus
Stop.
spellcasting modifier.
I'm a lot louder than I meant it to be. I was putting up Cookie's stream since Cookie had my stream up.
Alright, just making sure you're not gonna get DMCA striked.
No, it's quiet enough that you shouldn't be able to hear it.
That is
Yeah, now.
10 feeling.
Hey, the exact
Hey,
amount you got.
Right back.
Back to full health.
Let's go.
Nice.
And then I will squish back into my corner over here.
Okay.
Ow! Yay!
And then next in the order is Rogar. I went too far. Rogar.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking finish this one off. The one in front of me, because I don't like it. And I just want to pile up the corpses.
I don't like it.
Oh.
Get my javelin back while you're at it.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the two-handed. Well, fuck me up the ass and call me Shirley. That misses.
Why would you get?
7.
Yeah, that misses.
Alright, well.
Rogar
Fuck.
failed. This one doesn't do anything. It is protecting this little further deeper into its cave with their lives.
That's where the dragon sleeps, my brethren.
This group is gonna move up. Let's not.
Remember, guys, after
What?
this
Pulling
mission,
up?
we can use the bones of the direwolves to make a throne for me.
No.
We could also not do that.
Yeah, we could definitely not do that.
Okay.
You guys are just party poopers.
Making sure that this happens the same for both.
I'm gonna need Persephone's help to dissolve the skins,
Yes.
clean the bone out.
I like meat.
Yeah, you can take the meat. I need the bones to make a throne.
Okay.
That is a crit
On whom?
on
Me.
Rogar from this
Yep.
little
Oh,
guy
no.
right here.
And that's probably gonna kill me.
No, it's not.
It's a crit.
I believe in your. It's a
by
normal
a
wolf.
baby, not a full-grown wolf.
It's not a dire wolf.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
a baby wolf. No, I believe in the power of friendship. You will stay
12.
alive.
Fuck the power of friendship.
Yes.
It did 12 damage.
Fuck the power of
I
friendship.
do not believe in the power of friendship anymore.
Oh no!
I told you.
They did just take 11, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
This one is going to hit
They
Woodruff.
are.
Also, wait, Irely, this one moved past you. You can take an attack of opportunity.
They have
Oh,
fallen.
I absolutely will opportunely attack it.
The other one walked past.
14.
That hits.
I will slice it as it tries to run past me.
Alright.
And give it a little stabby stab.
Okay. And then it's gonna try to hit Woodruff.
Yes. It may try.
Does a... That's also a crit.
Okay,
Oh,
bring it on. Bring it
no.
on. I can take one.
13.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I believe the last one is going to attack you. If I...
Steady my
No.
shield.
No? What? No.
No,
I crit it
don't
again.
tell me it's another one.
3 in a row? Technically 3 out of 6 rolls. But what I'm
Jesus
so
Christ.
confused about is it got the exact same roll as my last 2. So my last 2 I rolled a 6 and a nat 20. This time I rolled a 6 and a nat 20. That feels wrong.
But like,
What am I
didn't it
thinking?
do-
Re-roll that.
Didn't it do different damage to me and Rogar though?
Yeah, it did.
But like, still, that's insane. 3 crits in a row.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's why it felt weird. But the next roll was an 8 and a 2. So I guess it's not rolling the same. But what is the statistical odds of getting a 6 and a 20 again? Like, that's gotta
It's
be
low.
low.
Yeah, it's 20. That was a 5%. So that would be on 2 of them. So a 2.5%, and then to repeat that somewhere in like the 0.75%.
That is ridiculous. Also, you take 10 damage.
Oh, look, right back where we were.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, right. Thankfully, Irelie was healed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought we were faced with a everybody get down with the boogie situation again.
Yeah, I hope not. But after that, it is Woodruff's turn.
Okay, playtime's over.
Yeah, the question
Going
is,
to-
do you attack the dire wolf or the smaller wolf?
First of all, I'm going into my shifter rage just to,
That makes sense.
because the situation is apparently more dangerous than I anticipated. That's just for my hit points thingy.
Yeah,
So
how
I'm
many you
gonna
add?
get. How many temporary do I get? 1d6. Yeah, okay, 1d6 plus 5, it's 11. Oh no, it's not 11, I rolled a 4, not a 6, so it's 9. Just making sure. There we go. Okay. Was there an option to make like a 5-foot step without getting like attacked for it? I don't remember. I know there
You
is in
can-
Pathfinder, but I
You
don't
can
know if there is in
disengage,
D&D.
but you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to move after that.
Yeah. Your whole
Won't be able
movement
to
becomes that
move
5-foot
after
step.
that.
And you would be moved here, or here,
But I
or
could.
here.
Okay, so I can't move towards them with the disengage. Then it doesn't.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hi, welcome to Huntington.
Then it just straight up does not matter. Then I just take the attack of opportunity from the wolf next to me.
Yeah, the little one.
Move here. Oh no, does it even? No, I think moving. I would need to move diagonally like this.
Using the app, and then
You'd be in
if you wanna face
dire
your
wolf's
next
space.
you're always welcome at any Huntington
That
branch.
is a dead one, I believe.
Oh yeah,
that
that's
one's
right.
dead.
Thanks
Yeah.
for banking with Huntington.
So I would be standing between these two,
Yes.
but only the one next to me gets the attack because I
Yes,
didn't
only
move
this one gets
through.
the attack of
Yeah, okay.
opportunity.
Then he may, if he feels like it.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit, yes.
Rogar,
Oh.
don't you give them like a bonus to not being able to crit?
Yeah,
And
but
Only
he's
if
they're-
I
down
have my
right now.
shield equipped,
Oh, only if you have your
and
shield.
only
equipped.
if they're within 5 feet of me.
Like,
Okay.
But I'm down, so it wouldn't matter anyways.
Yeah.
yeah, he's down.
That makes
so,
sense. And it doesn't work on yourself.
No.
Right.
I was just remembering that because I was like, how?
Yeah,
I
that,
Yeah,
know I
because
have
I
to
used
roll
I
for it.
used my two-handed, so I have to unequip my shield, which also drops my armor class.
Okay. Take 5 damage.
already halved, or is that the one he rolled?
Oh, that is not halved.
Okay, and
You
then
take 2
3.
damage.
Or 2, okay. Nice. Then I use the range of my glaive to hit this big boy here.
Okay.
Let's hope it works. That's all I can do. Okay, where's my glaive? There's my glaive. Does an 11 hit? Probably not.
No. An 11 does not
Oh, wait.
hit.
It's all for nothing. Yet again. I was about to have like this epic moment of revenge for Rogar, and now I just missed the attack. God damn it, power of friendship.
You're a disappointment.
At least I'm still standing. Lizard
Next
man.
in the order is Irely.
All right.
I single-handedly took one down. Thank you very much.
With blood dribbling all over my pristine
You
armor,
did what?
I will strike at the dire wolf in front of me.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a hit.
Cool. 19. For 8 damage. I will
Yep.
stab at it and catch it in the front paw shoulder area.
Definitely bloodies. And with that, it is this group of wolves' turn. They're gonna just move together. And then it's this direwolf's turn. Does a 15 hit, Irely?
No.
It misses.
let's
Thank
go.
God.
We take those.
Then it's this direwolf's turn. It's gonna move here.
Does that technically count as moving through my range?
You've got a 10-foot range with the glaive.
Yes, I have
Right?
Yeah,
yes.
it's a 10-foot. Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity on it if you want.
Nice. I'm power gaming.
I like how Avra says, if you want.
Yeah.
Well, there's also
Oh.
the little ones, and their turn happens before.
but I rolled a
Woodruff's
3.
next one.
That doesn't.
It uses
8.
your reaction, and if you have other things you want to use a reaction on, you might not want to be
Yeah.
using it on an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
That's true. Yeah, but it didn't matter. I rolled a 3, so I don't even hit.
Does a. I'm not. No.
Hmm?
I got the same numbers again. I'm
Mhm.
re-rolling that. It feels bad. We're gonna just roll you far.
Did you
does
just get a 4th
16
crit?
A 16
No,
does
it was
hit
just.
me.
A what?
A 16 does hit me, yes.
Okay. So. Oops, wrong one. 10 damage, but you only take half, so 5.
Nice, okay.
And with that, it is Persephone's turn. People are looking very hurt. You have a bloodied direwolf and a non-bloodied direwolf.
And you're mute if you're talking right now.
Oops.
Wait, isn't this the one here that Persephone had already bloodied?
So yeah, we have the one in front of Irely that had been shot by Persephone, struck by Irely, and hit by your acid.
Yeah, this
And
one
the
is.
one and the other one is the one that just took my javelin and your acid.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will hold my action to fire at this one. And I need y'all to back away. And that will be my turn.
That's asking a lot. If I move right now, I get attacked by
Disengage.
3 things.
You can
Disengage.
If I disengage,
Yeah.
I'm still in range of 2 things.
Oh, that's fair. You can't disengage.
Well,
if they
maybe
continue.
not anymore after
You will be
Persephone
out.
does
Okay.
whatever they plan to do.
Oh, you will be out of range of the thing I'm gonna do. I will put it that way. Because as it is right now, both of you could get hit by it.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, I think Aramatsu is the only one that's safe from it. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Now it is.
Just real quick, correct me if I'm wrong. A 5-foot radius for these dire wolves would be this, right?
Would be what?
A
a
5
5
foot
feet
radius
from the dire wolf.
For the dire wolf. It would be that square, right?
Since
Yeah,
they're large
we-
and they take a 2x2.
Everything that's
Yeah.
5 feet away from them, I think it's.
Mm.
Yeah. Because you'd have to do it from each corner.
Yep.
Unless
Okay.
you could do it from the middle. Is there a way to do that? Snap to a corner.
I don't.
I think a
But,
5-foot radius would still just be their entire body. Because you can center it on them. And you can snap to a corner instead of snapping. So, we usually snap to center of a box, but you can also just snap to a corner.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure if you did something on
Cool.
one of them, it
Here,
would
I'll-
still just be
I'll just go ahead
its
and
entire body.
throw this out there. How do you want to roll it then?
I would say that you can hit this wolf because they essentially would be like under them, but I didn't want to make it confusing, which is why I put them in front. But they'd be as close to this as you can.
So would
So
I
I
not
will say
hit
you
Ireland?
can. No,
Okay. Alright.
because
then-
technically large creatures like this, you can have things stacked on top of each other. Because they are so big, is necessarily like how to think of it. Because
Okey-dokey.
giant things, you can like be standing under a giant.
Okay.
Because they like 1 foot's here, 1 foot's here. There's 2 spaces under it technically.
Okay, then I will go ahead and fire at that wolf then if Ireland isn't clear.
Yeah.
And I will use a poison arrow. A nat 20.
Ooh, let's
Oh
go.
my god. Everyone
is
stole my luck.
20. That's 27.
Yeah, that hits, and you get to roll it all.
Oh shit. So that is rolling twice, right? So
I'll
would I
just-
roll the longbow twice? Oh, there we go. How would I handle the favored foe and the poison arrow damage? Same way?
Yeah.
And
So 11, 14, 25.
I will tell you this, it's dead.
favored foe. And then that would hitting it activates the
The rain
Round.
of arrows.
hail of thorns. So dexterity saves.
For...
I need to make one.
No, you're good.
No,
Okay.
yeah. So that would be
It failed. It failed.
It
No
failed?
matter what it plus, I got a 4. It failed.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
This wolf just kind of dissolves into nothingness.
So then that's 6 piercing damage for that wolf.
Yeah. That's a bloodied wolf.
So one wolf dissolves,
Yeah.
and the other one's bloodied. Let's go. That would be everything I can do.
Okay, with that, it is this group of wolves' turns. They are standing their ground. It's now these wolves' turns. They just watched one of their dire wolves die, so they are regrouping closer to the other one. So, this is gonna move here, and this is gonna move here. And that one's not moving because they're already close. Yeah, we'll do that.
If it was retreating, wouldn't Irely get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, Irely gets a attack of opportunity on which one she decides. This one or this one. They have both been hit, but this one is bloodied.
I suppose on the bloodied one, I can go ahead and take that opportunity.
Okay.
Hold on one second, though. Is there a restriction on what you can do with the attack of opportunity as far as
No,
this might be concerned?
Anything that is an attack is usually allowed.
Okay.
Even magic.
I'm going to booming blade it then. Matters mostly if I can land this hit first, so we'll see.
Okay.
16?
That should end.
That does in fact hit.
Alright, so I'm going to do the attack like normal and do 4 damage.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
Brandish. Sorry, give me 1 second, I am reading. It is barely still alive, but it is still alive.
Alright, from the point that I hit it, if it moves again, it's gonna take 1d8 thunder damage.
Which you would have hit it while it was here, and it did move all the way back.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll a d8.
Yeah. Because that's how that would go, is if it moves 1 step, but you usually go through all of movement. So yeah, you killed that wolf.
Alright, so I see it trying to slide away from underneath the carcass of the wolf, and I shout, Rending Slash! And smash it, and a sonic shell forms around it, and when it takes 1 step further...
Alright.
Hey,
This
Crusader!
one does try
Welcome.
to attack you, but I assume a 14 does not hit. Irely?
14 does not hit, correct.
Yep. Okay, that one has failed. Now it's this one's turn. It's gonna try to hit Woodruff.
Hey,
17.
Crusader?
That
We
does
are
hit me.
in the middle of fighting some dire wolves and their babies.
But you are
and
only taking
I have been
2 damage.
mauled
Okay.
a couple times and nearly gone down.
Yes, when you bank with Huntington, we can deliver your paychecks.
One of our teammates is down
This
right now.
group is now over here as well.
I'm gonna have to try to
It
get
is
over to
not
him and
coming
give
to
him
the
a
fight.
potion
It's
here
a
in a
dire
minute.
wolf die. It is protecting
Thank you for
the
banking
inner
with
lair.
Huntington.
Your inner cave.
Okay, so apparently this week is my lucky week, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got hired for a 3rd job.
Oh my god.
Yo! Let's go.
So how it went was when I went for my interviews Sunday, I went for 2 interviews. I got the first one on the spot, and then I went home and just chilling out playing games, and I get a phone call from the second interview, and I'm like, okay, I'll answer, see what's going on. And they're like, yeah, we feel like you'd be a good fit, and we'd like to offer you the job. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So I'm like, there's 2 jobs. So then I had to decide which one to actually take, and then I decided which one to take. I took the second one because I don't want to wear a hairnet or a beard net. And then the third one just called just a second ago, and they're like, yeah, we saw your resume. We feel like you'd be a great fit, and honestly, we'd like to just give you the job. And I'm like, see, the thing is, as flattering as I am, I start Thursday at my new job. So
Well, congrats.
yeah, who knew?
Let's fucking go.
It
Yeah.
only took almost a year.
Yeah.
You go
Get a
get that
single job.
bread. Now they're all coming in.
No,
They
they're
realized
all-
what
Yeah.
they
That's how it
realized
is.
what
Once
they
you
were
once you
missing.
get a job and have a job, you start getting like job offers.
Yeah, it's just like having a girlfriend. Once you get a girlfriend, then everyone wants to be your girlfriend.
I don't know that feeling.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Also, I love how both Irely and I have storms that are.
Mm-hmm.
Mine
It's
just
just-
cleared up.
That's not-
Mine just cleared up, so you guys are welcome to have it.
I don't have a thunderstorm. I only have insanely heavy winds here, so I don't think I'm in any danger of the power going out for me.
That's fair.
I at least hope so, unless the wind knocks over a tree or some shit, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
All right.
Fair. Woodruff, it is your turn.
Yes, the dire wolf must die. That's what I have decided, and that's what's hopefully going to happen. Third time's the charm. Maybe the glaive will hit now. A 22 should hit the dire wolf,
That
hopefully.
hits.
Okay, then let me do the damage here. That's 8 plus 2, because of rage, would be 10 damage.
I've been holding on to this hellish rebuke,
A total of
waiting
10?
for a good
Yes.
time to use it.
It
The only
is
time it came
bloodied.
up,
Nice, that's what I
I
like
had
to
used my
hear.
reaction already on an attack of
it
opportunity,
is-
so I kind of fucked that up.
Also,
But I
It's
would really
turn
love it if I
now.
could hellish rebuke something.
Okay.
Hey, Keeler!
it has.
What's up, Key? How are you doing? Welcome to some D&D.
21
We're
to
fighting
hit
some
you.
dire wolves right now.
Me or who?
I
Yes.
am a
Yeah,
warlock.
that's me,
I am a
easily.
hexblade. So I've got
Uh,
charisma as my primary melee
Takes 6
attack.
damage.
I guess that's already half, right?
And
Yeah, that is half.
we're doing okay. I
Did a
think
total of 12.
we've gone from
This
being
is-
on the back foot to the front foot now. We've got a
I'm
pile
also
of
looking
wolf
very,
pelts
very
in front of
bloodied
us.
right now.
So I think we'll
This
have this
will-
in just a bit. However, it has
but
started to storm
It is
pretty bad
now.
around here, so if I lose power,
I lose turn.
sorry. All right, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna do a similar move to what I did before, and I'm going to booming blade the little wolf runt in front of me.
Yeah, who tried to bite you?
The
Yeah,
little shit.
that little shit.
You
And,
little
uh,
fucker.
If it hits, then I'll do something. But let's see.
That hits.
17? Awesome. Alright, the booming blade effect is on it, but first it still takes, I stab at it from behind my shield, poking it in the nose. And then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back in this direction. And dare it to take a step towards me.
Okay, how much damage did you do to it?
6 slashing.
You kill it.
Oh. Well, never mind.
It's
I
like
don't take that
the-
step back.
The wolf, the baby wolf gets split in half, and Irely's like, ha ha ha, come at me.
Yeah, I dare you.
Means you just
Oh, you're chicken, huh?
It's like one of those situations where it's like cool guys don't look at explosions. She
Yeah.
kills it, doesn't realize it's dead, starts walking away with like her arms up and like, yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, it's dead.
Reveal yourself, necromancer. We know you're in here.
Persephone, it is your turn.
I will go ahead and slide over here.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Slide to the right.
Crisscross.
Crisscross.
Split in half.
Real
Cha cha,
I
real
think I'm a different
smooth.
song.
Then I will
Turn it up.
give Rogar some nice chest compressions.
Yar for Ogre.
Get a little closer, Persephone. I'll wear you like a bodysuit.
Oh god.
God.
Yo, actually,
Jesus.
actually, that would be a hell of a team attack. Wearing Persephone as a body armor.
I can do it. I've been
To
the only
that
one
I
who could.
see.
Probably, right? I guess.
Yeah.
I guess your scales would be protective enough in your
My
armor.
acid resistance.
And acid resistance, yeah.
How do you give mouth to mouth to a dragonborn?
I'll give you a hint. It's not on the head.
Oh
You have
no.
to the little nozzle where you do the inflation. You have to open
I'm
up the
pretty
nozzle.
sure I'm pretty sure Rogar is part echidna.
Oh no.
Oh, that means two people
You
can
get
inflate
no
at the same
thanks.
time.
It's a medicine check, right?
Oh
Yes,
god,
it is
no.
a medicine check.
God, please help us all.
Do you not have a healing spell left? Or...
No, I'm out of
Oh.
slots.
Where?
That is
Remember, you
11.
gotta remember, this session, our characters are only level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh god.
That is
Yes.
stabilized, which means Rogar is at 1.
Let's go.
Da 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 da.
Oh god.
You just wake up to
I was
seeing
having
yourself.
I was having a nice nap. Why'd you have to wake me up?
And with
Rogar,
that,
good to have you back.
I'm gonna just slide in this direwolf. in the
So
body.
I'll take this moment to explain
Rogar's
some of
turn?
the story.
Whoa.
So
Alright.
we are a
Something
group
frog
of
lizard man.
adventurers that joined up with a princess who is
Swing at you,
trying
lads,
to
yeah.
expand their kingdom.
you have
and
one
have a
alive
chance.
wolf in front of
Oh.
you, and there's a dire wolf.
basically
you also have to
building
spend all of your
a
movement
city
to
in a
stand up,
new
so you
part
wouldn't
of
be
the
able to walk
kingdom.
towards the dire wolf.
And we're just trying to help clear out
Quick,
some of
Rogar,
the
wear me.
dangers in the area and stuff like that.
Good time.
Well, like, okay,
I'll
if
take my movement.
Rogar, if Rogar was to wear Persephone, would that mean that anything that gets a melee attack on him would be damaged with acid damage?
Yes.
See,
I mean,
I'll use my
Persephone
movement to,
would
get
also
to
be
stand up.
damaged. But
Slime magic.
since Rogar is a paladin, he could just heal Persephone.
Slime armor.
yes, Rogar, what do you do?
This is the ultimate
I'm gonna
defense.
stand up and I'm gonna use cure wounds.
Alright. Kill yourself for
Yeah.
your hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
He's
nice.
touching himself again.
Oh
Not in front of
no!
the kids. Not in front of the kids. There are baby wolves here, Rogar. I mean, we are literally killing them, but
I also
Yeah,
took
this
time
is,
You only have
put
to
my-
kill.
I
Direwolves.
didn't attack a baby wolf yet. I also not plan to do so.
Well, these are just regular wolves. They're not like dire wolf puppies. They're literally
No,
just
they are,
regular wolves.
but like compared
Oh.
to the dire wolf, they are just
Yeah.
babies.
All right, animal handling
these-
it is.
These 3 actually disappear further into the cave.
What secrets are they hiding?
Treasure.
What-
I bet there's
what kind of-
treasure back there.
It's probably
You know what the
drugs,
irony would be?
actually.
If it's the flowers that we're looking for at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Or these are the
Drugs, I told
the
you.
hounds that belong to the goblins.
They are hiding
Or-
the wheat plantation.
There are actually druids that we're killing, just shapeshifted as wolves.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That would
You
be very dark.
I'm sure druids have thought of it.
As soon,
Wonder what
as,
it'd be
soon
like
as
to
you
fuck
kill
a
them,
wolf.
they'd turn back into their human form.
Yeah.
No,
That
they're
could be
just
cursed, we
super
don't know.
committed.
This
It could
could
be
be an
cursed.
illusion area, and you're just seeing wolves because that's how the illusion is. It could be
Exactly,
people.
like we don't know.
Peasant.
No,
But with that, it is
No.
this.
woodruffs.
No, it's this wolf's turn
The wolves
first.
are the small
And it's
wolves are
gonna-
before me.
Oh, wow,
Try to attack.
slower than a wolf.
Yeah, except for this pack. This pack is after.
Yeah.
There's only one little wolf left.
I can't even
It's
see
on-
it.
Woodruff.
Only the one
Yeah,
in front of
it's
Rogar
not
and
dead.
me. That's the one.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay.
It looks dead because the big one's dead. That's why I keep pulling it back. Oh,
Let's go.
Woodruff
that's- why
said.
why did I move?
because I accidentally put a
possessed?
wolf
Oh, okay. Okay.
This wolf is
The wolf
Is
telekinetically
dead.
moves me.
17 hit you, Rogar.
A what?
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
And it has whiffed. Next in the order is Woodruff.
Now I'll kill the dire wolf for sure. 4th time's the charm, right?
Got this.
Let's go. A 23 should hit him.
Yep.
And it takes 15 damage.
How do you kill this thing?
That's the one my
The
javelin
bodysuit.
is stuck in, right?
Yes.
So I
was in a
could-
dire wolf.
What?
Oh, never
What
mind.
did you say?
Never mind. I'm confused. I was confused. Never mind. I'm good.
How do I kill this one? I feel
Bodysuit.
Flip it over your shoulder. Just like glaive underneath it and just
like I could. Like actually,
Body flip.
that sounds like a dope ass idea. And on top of that, I make it land on the javelin that's stuck in its body to pierce. So the javelin essentially like flies through the body, and I catch the javelin back.
Nice.
Hey.
And also just for good measure, because I'm shifted, I do like a beastly roar afterwards to maybe scare the wolves. Now that all of the alphas are dead.
Settle down there, Fido.
It is Irely's turn.
Got any more of them heals?
No heals?
got any? Can you touch
I like
me?
how everyone just kind of like, oh, okay.
I am.
I would
Rogar,
appreciate them greatly.
Rogar, I've been mauled. And no, my hair is staying in and I'm not that angry. I just...
Guys, it's only a minor casualty. Persephone, Woodruff, let's go.
I mean, you're not done yet. There's still a wolf in front of Rogar.
What?
It's not its turn yet. There's still a live wolf in front of
Oh,
Rogar.
we weren't tapped
Oh.
of killing those.
I thought that was
No.
literally the one that he just killed.
No,
No,
he
no.
killed the dire wolf.
I
The dire
Oh my
wolves
God.
are all dead. I will
They're
stack
all-
their bodies now.
There's still
Thank
a
you.
Dead puppy. There's
Oh no,
Okay.
the
Then,
direwolf corpses are combining
then,
to
then
the
I
Mega
guess
Lord.
the one that's
The
in
true
front of
Chimera.
her, is he
It-
diagonally?
yeah.
Okay, he's there. Then, sure, I'll do the same plan as before and we'll try to booming blade this one.
okay.
11.
That does not hit.
That does not hit.
Oh wait, that does hit.
It does hit?
Wrong way. AC is 13, that does not hit.
emotions here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would have been confused
We
because
were roller coastering my emotions.
I am, in fact. How I wrote it backwards. I usually write AC first and then health, but this time I was like, let's write the health first and then the AC.
Alright, I'm
It
gonna
is confusing.
disengage behind Woodruff then. And then
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
And it is these three wolves' turns. They are moving back.
Let's kill them.
What's in there?
Let's get some shoes.
Bitches.
and it's- Persephone's turn.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Persephone, you know what to
go.
do. What to do?
I know what to do.
Yo, Crusader, thanks for the follow, my man.
Yo!
Oh, Aramatsu's streaming?
Yeah.
I am.
I had no idea.
Well,
Hi,
I think the
Well,
only one of
what?
us who isn't streaming is you.
Right.
I'm
17.
Yeah, if you guys are watching on my stream right now and you want to check everyone else out, there's their links in chat.
Wow.
We got
Calling me a
No,
Changeable
no,
Fates
yeah,
is
you're also
Evra and
streaming.
she's
I
the
just didn't see
GM.
it.
Slycrow is the
I'm sorry,
Dragonborn
man.
Paladin.
Are you?
Drakenia
You don't
is the
sound it.
Plasmoid Ranger, and
You're on your
Aramatsu
knees
is
and
the
beg to your
Shifter
king.
Barbarian.
No.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
I've already had Evra bow to her king.
I did it in a game once and I'm never doing it again now.
It's
privilege.
Nice.
I mostly wanted to see the bow animation, and if it gets me this much shit, it's never happening again.
What game did you do that in?
V Rising.
V Rising.
Okay.
So, poison arrow.
Are you gonna kill the last
Yeah.
wolf?
Yeah, it's her. Put that as its misery.
You animal. You slime.
No, this one has not been touched, actually.
Do you?
Well,
Why would we kill it then? Can't we just like leave?
We can.
Did we already have a discussion about 5e having firing into melee rules?
Firing into
Oh,
melee rolls?
yeah. Like usually, if you fire on an enemy who is engaged in melee combat, you get a bit of like not a disadvantage, but like usually need to roll higher to hit.
are you talking about like half cover and all that, or are you talking about flanking?
Like I don't know. I only know it from Pathfinder.
Oh,
where
if
it's
you're in melee range, you get disadvantage from hitting, but I'm pretty sure. Actually, how
But, like-
far is longbow's distant?
So if one of the combatants is obscuring the
Yeah.
archer's line of sight, it counts as half cover. So, I don't know, I think if you like move down one square, I don't think
Yeah,
that
if
would
you
be
move
an
to
issue.
here,
That's fine.
bam.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Shampoo squeezy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's 11 and poison arrow.
You'll get all the moisturizer.
So it's a total of 14 damage.
Total 14 damage.
Mhm.
That thing is dead.
Nice.
Okay.
For 70, you had one job!
It was angry.
One job!
It's angry. It's gonna eat poor Woodruff.
Mhm. I would have just like stopped fighting back.
It's fair.
But
Ooh, wrong one.
I think we're good now, right?
Yes.
Unless we plan to, you know.
No,
I don't
no,
plan on-
I'm
I
feeling
do not
quite
plan on
satisfied
killing
with what we've done.
anymore.
Yeah.
Unless
these-
just pointing.
I would also actively try to stop any of you from killing any more wolves.
Yeah.
Rogar, as you get closer, you just hear the sounds of puppies.
But
Oh,
also,
The sounds
That's
of
all
Woodruff.
You had
Hello.
Woodruff!
That's all they're
Woodruff.
literally
You-
like. Turn order is done. Like that's all they've been protecting. Is this is just where their puppies are.
oh.
You guys make it all seem like I was out literally to kill them.
Yes.
I was not, never. If
No,
you have
no.
not known me from any outcomes that we've had with monsters, you'd know I'm not keen on killing them. I have one goal in mind and one goal only.
yes,
You wanna capture
but
them.
I'm still.
Yes.
After you demonstrated your bloodlust, I'm still following you to stop you if you try.
Shall we
Yeah.
pelt these and gather the loot so they're not wasted?
I am first going to ask somebody to heal me, please.
I need healing. I
Aleph,
need healing.
I need
I
healing.
have no heals.
Hey Doc. Hey
Need
Doc,
healing.
I
Need
have
healing.
no heals.
please.
Yeah.
I can put a little bit of slime on you.
If anyone could heal me, that would also be mighty swell, but I think I'll be fine without it.
Wait, so the three that
cover
are there are
wounds.
pups, or they're
Please?
protecting
Still-
pups?
They're protecting pups. There are 6 full-grown wolves, though.
Look, I've
Still
I've
have,
also
like,
got
a fifth of
bandages,
my
but
HP.
is there? I have nothing in medicine. If I just
Ah.
wrap myself up, does it literally do anything?
It stops active
As
bleeding,
long
at
as you,
least.
it doesn't add any hit points. It just stops. Like
It
medicine,
stabilizes.
unfortunately, doesn't heal you. You would have
Okay.
to take a short rest or
Ugh.
The
Gotcha.
healing potion.
have a healer.
Gotcha. Okay.
Got a nap to take that mauling away.
Damn.
Yeah.
Also, you guys would like to loot?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I would like to
I would loot,
Yes,
like, loot the diary.
ma'am.
Okay,
collect pelts and meat.
Guys, from now on, we have to address Ephra as ma'am.
I hate no,
Yeah.
absolutely
Mistress?
not. Mistress is fine.
Mistress.
Ma'am is not.
All right, ma'am.
I am
Okay.
not old enough to be called a ma'am. Well,
I will not address
Actually,
I
you
am.
are.
I am definitely old enough to be called a ma'am. Let's not talk about age.
Okay. I'm not
He's
old
gonna
enough.
get mad at me calling you ma'am.
My
I'm at least
human
not old
form
enough to be
is
called
only
a man.
25.
You're not human form. You're succubus right now.
Succubus. Let's
So
not talk about
technically-
age, because then I have to think about how long the universe has been in existence.
Oh, sweet.
And
Okay, so if that's the
It's
case,
not.
we have to go past ma'am and call you madam.
Ooh.
Madam is also okay though.
Granny?
No,
Oh my god.
No,
absolutely
but-
not.
That is rude.
The thing with
Grancy.
grandma is it would imply that Evra also has grandchildren. Otherwise, you're not a grandma, you're just old.
I, as far as I know, have no spawn.
So,
No, but who knows about your
therefore, your
succubus?
granny
Who
would
knows?
be inaccurate.
Again, I to my knowledge have no spawn.
To your knowledge.
Oh, man.
To your knowledge, like, who knows what could have happened? You
Yeah.
could have been
Oh, God.
unconscious. Who knows?
She's just so
We don't- we
open
don't-
that
we don't
those
know
little
all the
babies can
kinks.
just slip out at any time.
don't know
But
all the
all of
things.
you get to roll 3 times, or 6
Yay.
times. 3 for the small one each.
What are we rolling?
Well,
Deep-
What?
we shouldn't leave any survivors. Let's kill the rest of them too.
Oh my god, no!
No.
You
We
were just told
we
to
just
get rid of the
discussed
dire
this.
wolves.
If you try to attack a wolf, I will literally attack you with my glaive.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Irely, I
Forget
need
about
you
your
to
healing.
roll 6 d6s.
All right, we're gonna roll
These nuts.
6d6s.
The first 3 are for the small wolves. The last 3 are for the dire.
2, 2, 5 for the small wolves.
2, 2, 5. So you get roll 2d6.
Oh,
Again, it's just to find out how many of the things you
yeah.
get.
I accidentally
2d6.
did /2.
Oh, oops.
2, 2. 4.
So you get 4 discolored teeth. So 4 discolored wolf teeth. And then the 5, you get a small hide. So like
All
one
right.
of their hide.
And then for the
Our
dire
slash.
wolves, I got 6, 4, 5. 6, 5, 4.
6, 5, 4.
Mm-hmm.
You got a perfect pelt. Like, it was cut off perfectly. You get a wolf heart. And and a set of their... And wolf eyes. You get 2 eyeballs.
Oh, they make a good soup.
Ah, yes, eyeball soup, my favorite.
Gotcha.
Actually, stock.
Did they have coins inside of them? I was hoping they might have had Pika or something and I can get some money out of it.
Dig a little more, you might find a servant.
Yeah, maybe.
Next is Persephone's turn. Do the same thing.
All right, guys.
66.
I'm gonna.
First 3
I gotta
are-
run to the bathroom
6, 3,
again
3.
while they do the
6, 3,
tables.
3.
I'll be right back.
You get a tail. A fluffy tail. And then you get 2 things of meat.
Meat. The more you eat,
The red
more you
wolf
sleep.
meat. Decent meal.
2 things of meat.
Decent meal. Yeah, it's specifically considered red wolf meat, apparently, which is just decent meat. It's not like the best. It's not the prime cuts, but it's good cuts.
Let's go.
And then what are your 3 for the dire wolves?
2, 5, 6.
2, I need you to roll a d12. 5, you get a heart.
D12.
And yeah, a d12.
12.
You get 12 pristine, shiny white teeth.
Wow!
And you also get a perfect pelt.
Sure, some of these items that we get are just ludicrous sometimes.
This is literally you're just harvesting from a wolf.
No, I know. What do you gotta do with teeth?
They can
Make a
actually
necklace
sell
out of
well.
them.
Yeah, but the claws would sell better.
There's also
in your-
claws
in your
if you
bra-
roll the claws.
No, but in your common brain, like if you're skinning a thing, you're like, look at all these teeth. Let's take these. Well, no, hold on. Just take the claws, man. The claws.
Yeah, but that's like the same logic as in Monster Hunter, where it's like, you could take the wings, But you could also hunt the same monster 15 more times until you actually get them.
Yep,
So
I need to play War Monster Hunter.
I do too. I need to play some more Rise. I want to play the
Yeah.
DLC, but I don't own it yet.
It doesn't
I
come
also
out
don't own it
until June 30th.
Oh,
Yep.
does it not?
no,
Yeah, for some
it's
reason
still,
I thought it
it's
came
still
out
not
last
out.
month.
Evra, I gotta
Still a
give
bit
you
time for Stormbreak.
the Iceborne DLC so we can play a Monster Hunter World together.
Yeah, I don't have the DLC for World.
You
What
will
was, the,
soon.
what was the last thing?
And you also got a perfect belt.
Before that,
Yeah,
it was the direwolf
heart.
teeth. Okay, heart.
yeah, you also got a direwolf heart.
Ooh.
Arumatsu!
We'll be
I
able
will
to
not
Frankenstein a
loot the small
direwolf
wolves.
together.
I'll only loot the 3 dire wolves.
You'll only loot the 3 direwolves?
Yes.
Okay. Just roll 3d6 then.
6, 4, 1.
You got the last perfect pelt from the direwolf.
Let's go.
It's 641.
Yep.
Yes.
You also got a set of eyes.
Okay.
And then roll me a d8.
I shall do that. A 1.
You got 1 sharp claw.
Let's go.
Black shiny claws.
Now that's one
Uh,
sharp claw.
And then Rogar. Roll your d6. Your 66s.
663 for the small.
663. So you got the tail of the 2 other wolves. You also got red wolf meat, so a decent cut of wolf meat.
And
What are
then
your 3,
4,
4,
5, and 5.
4, 5, and 5? You got the last set of eyeballs, a heart, and tender wolf meat because there is not another heart.
A 4th heart? Where'd that come from?
Yeah, instead you get tender wolf meat, which is the melt in your mouth tender cut of wolf meat. So it's the higher quality meat.
I got EO's meat.
Yeah, the
What?
one she'd eat happily.
Oh god.
But you also, because there's dead bodies in here, have a little bit more to loot if you would like.
Oh, you better believe it. I'll let everyone loot so that way I can kind of ease my way into this cave.
Rogar. Rogar, no.
Delicious.
Rogar, no.
Fine. Animals.
They are animals.
Animals. Animal,
Okay.
they're the last one, yes.
We'll do it in the same order then. Irely,
Yeah?
roll a d12.
Nueve. 9.
Thank you. I had to count in. I was counting currently in Spanish. I'm not good at Spanish. I took Latin for a reason. You get...
Hey, Captain, how's it
tent.
going?
There was a tent on a body. It is a simple shelter that can fit 2 people.
Wait,
Well-
what?
We take those, I assume?
Yeah, it is a tent. A simple shelter that can fit 2 people.
Okay.
It was off the body of an adventurer that they had been apparently chomping on.
Alright, a
Oh.
2-person tent. That's enough for just me by myself and no one else getting into it. Perfect.
Like a true noble merchant.
Persephone,
Huh? Yes? What?
roll a d12.
Oh, yes.
I did roll pretty well. So I did roll my best.
What'd you get?
8. Sorry.
No, I'm on a different page, that's the only reason. You get cartographer tools. A set of tools and equipment for making maps.
Oh, that's nice.
What you can guess by these bodies is it was an adventuring party. Who did not make it through the dire
Because their
wolves.
adventure really came to a halt.
So they were essentially level 1 adventurers. Weak.
They probably they really croaked.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Woodruff, it's your turn.
Yes.
They really
4.
let the dogs out.
Hmm. They barked up the wrong tree, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
They
I
got.
got a 4, by the way.
Uh-oh.
You got a 4, and you
Wow,
get
wow, wow, wow,
off the
wow.
4.
I will drink
my
some
thing.
water.
I copied it. That's why I was like, why is this not opening? I clicked copy.
Thank you very much for reminding me to hydrate.
With a 4, you get a.
By the way, Captain, have you seen this new form of mine? I know you're a little drunk, but
This
maybe
is
you
the
don't
wrong
remember.
table.
I changed
I
forms.
opened the wrong one.
What do you think?
No, this is the round table.
The round table.
All right, you have a good one. I'll see you later.
I was like, this is
Forms
from
with Woodruff's
another
bones.
animal, not a person.
Wait a minute.
You get a glass dagger.
Ooh.
Glass dagger.
It is an inconspicuous weapon made from a rare volcanic gas. Or glass, not gas.
It's
Damn!
the gas
Imagine
dagger.
compressing gas into a
Yes,
fucking
when you
sword.
bank with Huntington,
That would be
we can deliver
dope.
paychecks up to 2 days
And I'm pretty sure that's essentially what elementals do.
Yep.
I
Thank
feel like if
you.
do with the right spells,
Not at
or
all.
and like with
I'm
the
glad
right
you like
spell
it.
combinations,
You
could
did
probably
see
do
everything,
that.
and I love it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for
Probably.
banking
Thank
with Huntington.
you.
And
Enjoy your
last
drink.
but not least, it is Rogar.
Learn more at huntington.com/earlypay.
Alright. So you said 6 d6s?
No, just the D12 for this one. We already did the dogs. This is just the bodies of adventurers who fall.
7. Hey, we all got something different at least.
Well, you also had completely different sheets. One of you looted a veteran fighter, one of you looted
Hey,
a
Nasir, how are you
artificer.
doing? Welcome. We're just we just got done with an encounter, so we're rolling our loot
You got a
tables.
7?
We killed some dire
Yeah.
wolves.
You got... This is the creepiest thing out of all of them, gonna say.
Severed toe?
It is a silver tongue. It was a tongue that was cut out and then dipped in pure silver.
Oh.
Because you looted the bard.
You know what? I'll take that. I'm sure I could use that for some ritual magic.
Yeah, one of you got to do the veteran, one of you looted a bard, one of you looted a... Yeah, they were just... I literally made an adventuring team. One was literally listed as adventurer. I just
Nice.
made a little team. I was like, they
Alright.
need a healer, so they need a bard.
Oh god.
And a rogue. Yeah, it was fun.
Can this glass dagger actually be used for anything, or is it just like a
It's
stand?
actually a dagger.
I'm glad you like the
Okay, so
the
it's actually-
Dracania
It's
or the
volcanic
Persephone
glass. It's pretty
upgrades.
strong.
Dracania.
It's just
Okay,
you
okay,
can
okay.
hide it easy.
Have I been eating sushi? How have I been? I'm doing
Nice.
fine.
Forgot about that last time.
It is storming something
Persephone,
fierce
I have a gift
outside, so I'm
for you.
hoping I don't lose internet. Otherwise,
I
it's
picked
been
up
been a good
one
day.
of the other sessions we get an elvish bow.
Oh.
Also,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
when did Persephone get a body?
What?
Just noticed that. Oh my
Oh
god.
no, my stealth
laugh.
check.
Brown Persephone body, I love it.
It's okay, I'm just lounging.
Persephone is just
Chilling, all
chilling.
cool, shooting some b-ball outside the school, you know.
Some b-ball.
And
wood
let
rubs
me,
are rubbing.
because
No
last
good.
time I forgot, or I forget sometimes, we'll do this now too. You just looted, so now I am adding up what you guys, for XP.
Oh, I love
We
experience.
could kill the other wolves too.
Yes.
And get more.
I love
Oh,
crunchy
right.
rolls.
We can
I
also
know
kill you and
that
get some
it's the
XP
name
for it.
of an
I'm
anime
just saying.
streaming service, but
Nah, you just
outside
get
of that,
Dragon
I love having the crunchy
That's
texture
also
to go with the
a plus
mushy
for me.
fish and
You,
the rice.
yeah, I was gonna say, you can make
The
armor
crunch
out
is
of
so
that.
good.
You got 188 experience points.
188.
Outside of that, dragon rolls. Dragon rolls are great too. Get a little bit of eel on top of the eel sauce.
So, you said an elven bow?
It is an elven bow.
Elvish, yeah. It's no good to me.
That should put us at 877.
Oh, sorry. To be more precise, it's an elvish longbow.
Bows.
How much was it?
188, so we're now at 877.
Yeah.
Level 3's at 1,000, right?
Yes.
I think it's at 900.
It's 900.
Okay.
Oh, then we're actually really close.
Oh, let's go kill
It's
some
either
more wolves.
900 or 1,500.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind. I can feel the power so close.
I refuse to kill any more wolves here. This will not happen.
Yeah, I would like to point
You
out
have
the
to-
jumps get so ridiculous. So
Yeah.
to get to level 3, it's 900. From getting to level 3 to level 4, it's 2,700.
Yeah, but I mean, granted,
Yeah.
you should be fighting higher level things too. So.
Yeah, that's true. So like the
Yeah.
XP gain is also higher, and then the thing
I-
is, from my experience,
I
right,
also
all of
mostly
the,
like sushi
Pathfinder
just because
campaigns
it's
and
an
stuff I
excuse to eat
played were on
wasabi.
like the fast experience gain. So most of the new things you got lost relevancy rather quickly.
Yeah, which I don't find fun. I'm doing this one as a leveling
that's
system
the
instead of
same
a
for
like
me. That's the
benchmark.
same for me, because like, on my rogue, it wasn't really that much of a problem because essentially on a rogue, my damage just got higher more or less, and I got some bonus effects. But like, on my sorcerer the last time, it was like, I got a level up and then I got like a, I don't know, 3rd grade spell. And 2 evenings later, it would be like a waste of a turn to use it.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really try it out as much. I would just end up having to use a fireball.
Which is never fun.
However,
Yeah.
in regards to the elven bow compared to what Persephone's already used, is there a difference? Or no?
I think the price of the bow goes up.
Oh.
Because it's better craftsman. Give me 1 second.
So actually finding other equipment, it doesn't really make a difference then.
Sometimes it does.
I guess if the equipment is like magical or specifically especially
that's-
crafted or something, but
That is literally what it is, Nasir. Almost all the wasabi you're going to eat in America is just going to be
Yes,
horseradish.
this does have something, but
It's very unlikely
to Persephone it just looks
outside
nicer.
of Japan to get actual wasabi.
It is a
because
U-bow made of...
you have to, if you're gonna eat
this U-bow
wasabi,
is
it
more of
has
a
to be
work of
ground
art than a
fresh,
weapon of
which means
war.
you have to have it
Fine
in its root
engravings
form
dance
and
over
to
the
grind
polished
it.
wood.
If you
The
try to
bowstring
get
gleams of
wasabi
gold,
out of like a jar
almost
or
singing when
something,
drawn.
it loses like almost all of its flavor,
the
so there's no reason for it.
Yeah.
So
Then there's
almost
more, but
everything
I
you
don't
get
want to like...
is just
Okay,
colored
no,
and
I
slightly
don't wanna-
flavored.
You guys don't get to
horseradish.
know it because...
But I still like it.
just
It still
don't.
tastes good to me.
Trade. Do you want the trade?
I'll just give it to you because I got no use for it.
I'll give you my longbow.
It's very pretty, is essentially.
Oop. It didn't. I need to hit it.
Look, I got a tent. I've got shelter. I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
I'm sure
you have
feel
shelter
really good.
even when you don't have your...
When we're not
Actually,
at the tavern.
you didn't have a covered wagon, did you?
No, it
Was
was
it uncovered?
it was just an open thing.
Yeah, that's even better for you then.
Yeah.
Yep. Also,
I
Also,
can-
Persephone, you can put the elvish longbow in your inventory.
Do you think I could get some handymen back in town to turn my cart into a covered wagon
Use the
using the
tent?
tent?
probably.
Yeah, I would
sure
allow that. That sounds dope.
Also, can I
The rule
turn
of
the?
pool.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Bless you. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Could I turn the perfect pelt into like a coat?
Yes, I would also like to point out it is a direwolf's pelt. This thing is massive.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the way I was thinking. I could
You can
probably-
use it for that and other things.
Yeah, that's
essentially.
because I feel like I would rather use it to make myself look cooler and maybe get some, like, I don't know, a blanket or some other way of keeping me warm.
Let's make a shag rug.
especially since we're in fall right now, so we should be heading towards winter. And I just think having a fucking like warmonger coat made of direwolf fur would look pretty cool.
Yes, it would.
Persephone. God, no.
I would like to point to it would be late afternoon at this point.
I do think we should go back.
We should look
for the flowers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you searching for the flowers still?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm also like, I'm almost dead. I don't want to die.
Yes.
Oh yeah, would you guys like to take a short rest? That's only an hour.
Absolutely, actually.
Let's
Because
maybe-
Would you like to do it in the wolf cave or right
No.
outside where you guys were?
Oh,
maybe
wait,
outside.
I'm just gonna do it here.
We're sheltered. We don't
Okay.
want the weather's
Exactly.
like I said.
Well, let's be honest. Them wolves are not coming towards you.
Okay.
The wolves
fault.
aren't
Yeah.
biased.
Yeah.
Rogar,
Rogar.
get back
Yeah. I'm sharing my meat with them.
here. Hey, you better be.
Right.
Well,
we
the
just
dire wolves that lived here are dead.
killed your parents. Here, you want to eat them?
They are parents.
They aren't their parents, though.
These ones are protecting the little pups.
Yes.
I mean, meat is meat.
I mean,
Yeah.
They'll
some of
probably eat
you,
the
some of you
carcasses.
killed a few of their parents, but
Maybe,
I got some
yeah,
leftover,
because
I
there
got
was
some
three.
leftover frogs.
leftover frogs. Let's go.
Yeah. I'll cook us up a nice stew, guys.
Nice, you go.
Yeah. So rest up for an hour. You guys can pick how many hit die you use, all that fun stuff.
I will
Many hit
use
die
at
we
least
use.
one.
What do you mean with how many we use?
Because you have a
You have
a certain
two.
amount of hit die. You have 2, so you
Yes.
can choose to roll both of them or just one of them.
And why would I ever only roll one of them?
To save for later. So if
Yeah.
you're like close to being full,
Oh.
you don't like overfill
Yeah,
yourself
okay,
and
okay,
lose it for
I
later.
feel that. Since I am at 6 hit points out of my 25, I think I'll just use both.
Oh, that
fair.
almost got me full again.
Let's see if I regain anything back. Because I didn't get hit.
'Cause we're just taking a short rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is why hit die.
I get my refresh.
So,
I get to
oh,
refresh
well,
my
ah.
spell slots. Which I don't
Is
know.
it with Constitution or without?
It looks like it's adding on something to my. I
Yeah,
did.
it-
Yeah,
it-
yeah.
it-
You.
It adds on your Constitution automatically when you roll for hit die.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking if it's with Constitution or without for the
I'm pretty
healing.
sure it is with
It's with,
Constitution.
yeah.
Okay, that's nice then. Then I'm close to being full again.
All right. There. I only used up one of my hit die.
Gain them when you finish a long rest.
So it
No,
was
I don't.
about mid-afternoon. I will say it is about dusk when you guys are done with your long rest.
Okie dokie.
And we're just gonna casually...
Soup's on. Man,
Unless there was
that's-
specifically something you guys wanted to talk about during your short rest.
Nah.
Oh, hey, 2 dragons are out now.
No, I'm rattled from almost dying.
Ah, you were never gonna die.
I think we could. That short rest out of state gun.
I've had so many near-death experiences right now. Doesn't even matter.
Man, imagine if there was like actual like water, like food and hunger.
We can barely hear you.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just kind of mumbling to myself. Man, imagine if there was like food and water integrated into like D&D. Be an interesting thing.
It is. It can be if you want.
Yeah, you could play more survival-focused stuff, but that's only if everyone's really into that.
Yeah. Which I've played that way. It's fun, but like...
I feel like
unless everyone wants to do it, it's not.
I feel like it might be a bit.
I didn't even know that was a way to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it for sure is, but I think it might be a bit tedious to keep up for 4 players all of the stats the entire time. But I don't know. I've never tried out, so I can't really judge.
Where are the elf women?
Not here.
With you and elves.
Well, you don't want. Did you not see them?
Well, I
It's
mean,
like
you didn't go
bodies.
to the nudist
Yes.
elf village.
Yes.
I was
Yes,
there. I just didn't go in the village.
Yeah,
I did.
see? I
I
did.
did see them. Just morph their face into an elf.
See, I can see them.
Yet you can see the Fae.
There.
SMH.
I really
You
wanted
saw an elf.
I really wanted to tame one of those direwolves instead.
Let's just point out that would not be a thing that's possible.
Not
Yeah,
even,
I feel
not
like-
even
I feel
the
like-
baby wolves?
Those weren't dire wolves, though.
They
It
were
would
just
have been-
regular wolves.
It would have been possible if we didn't were aggressive toward them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says the guy that charged in there and immediately attacked him.
Actually, they attacked me first.
You charged in.
You scared them.
Could have led with the giving them food.
Didn't have food at the time. I didn't have food until I skinned their parents.
All right, well, let's find this food
Food? Where?
or flowers. Sorry, flowers.
There's
Let's find some floors,
pseudo.
please.
Pseudo.
You guys actually notice on the other side, it is now dusk. So you guys actually notice faint glowing flowers that look like the ones you saw across the river.
Alright,
Across
Persephone,
Oh, boy!
Shapeshift. Persephone, shapeshift into an arrow. I'm gonna launch you like a freaking with a bow.
I can turn to my blob form. I can't turn into an arrow.
Could someone ice magic? Someone freeze Persephone, please.
Excuse me?
If we freeze you in your blob form, then we can shape you into an arrow and then launch you.
Oh god.
Listen,
I
I'm
don't-
ensuing creative ideas here. Like,
I don't know with you sometimes.
Look, how about this? If one person can leap across, I have a 50-foot rope with me. We could tie that off between two things, and hopefully,
as much as I would like to, nominate Persephone, she can't touch the water.
Oh
They
feel
live
like-
underwater.
Yes, I can. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I assume this isn't a still stream. I assume this is a river.
Yeah,
least.
probably.
So I assume it's not sitting still.
Well, yes. But out of all of you, I can hold my breath underwater for a
Wow. This is like the one time I kind of wish I had taken the been a frost dragon. I'm not gonna lie.
Even if I get washed down a bit, I can hold my breath for an hour.
How much is it across again?
it's a bit across in some places here. I'm seeing like you
man.
could make a leap to this rock down here, and then maybe
If
do
I
a
was
standing
high-
leap across after that.
If
This
I
is
was
the
high
shortest
level, I could have
point.
just flown across.
Is this like a plank or fallen tree kind of thing?
I don't know.
The
Right here.
Mm.
Yeah, but it'd be too low. It would be in the water. It'd be too low to jump from.
yeah, it like
Well,
leads
then-
all the way down.
Look,
could get-
right here's the shortest point for the rope.
Yeah.
So
But I feel like couldn't you also like jump to this rock, and then jump to this wall and climb upwards?
Oh,
I
God.
am on the,
the
wrong.
whole map.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm on the wrong layer. There's something going on
Like,
here.
I
But
feel
yeah,
like
you
a
could
50
come down here, and that's 20 foot,
Hi, welcome to
or come
Huntington
down
Drive.
here, and that's.
Yeah, I feel like
also-
jumping to that rock and then here,
well,
like climb up would be pretty plausible because I think like
Mhm.
jumping 15 or 20 feet with
Actually, app
running
you don't
start
have to
should be
choose.
possible.
Just keep using the app, and then
Yeah.
anytime
But,
you want
like-
a face-to-face chat with a banker, you're always welcome at any Huntington.
So I think the best
So
candidates
then-
for that would be either
You bet.
Persephone or
Thanks for
me,
banking with Huntington.
because
Yeah, I ain't doing that
Persephone-
shit.
Persephone doesn't mind being in the water, and
And
I think
who has
I'm
like the
probably,
best athletic?
Couldn't we just
Yeah.
send?
and I'm not
Because
weighed down,
technically
weighed
they're
down
not
by armor.
attacking, but couldn't we send the pseudo dragons?
Technically, yeah.
That's also
Yes.
true. They can just
They could
straight
just
up
like
fly
carry the
across.
rope over. That's true.
Well, not even that, but they could just go and get the flowers.
But we need me in the presence to find the flowers.
Well, not if it's ever said they were already starting. We can already start seeing a faint light
Yes.
So they're
because
blue.
it is dusk.
Yeah, but for the
The oniony ones.
onion ones,
Oh yeah.
I don't think the pseudo dragons can distinguish those from normal grass. They can definitely get the night bloomers though.
Well, we have a picture of what we're looking for, don't we?
Yeah, I got it from the bounty board.
So we can show the pseudo dragons what to get.
But aren't the onions buried though?
Yeah,
They are.
that's the
and
problem.
they are
the
commonly
problem,
mistaken
because,
for
like-
grass.
They look like grass, and unless I'm near them to make them bloom, I don't know if the dragons can distinguish them.
Yeah, they said it'd be easier to see if the flowers are blooming.
That's the thing. But like for the night bloomers, we can just show them the picture and they could technically fly over there and gather them. That shouldn't be an issue.
Because the chances of getting, because we'd have to get them to tie a rope on the other side.
Well, that's why we need somebody on the
They're
opposite
pretty
side.
Yeah.
intelligent.
They aren't stupid
But-
though,
But
but
it's,
like
no, I'm
still,
not saying they're stupid.
but it's
But
like
it takes
difficult to
some
tie a rope,
strength to tie a rope.
and also it is most likely a bit harder to do that without thumbs.
Also, there's not really a good place to tie it off on both sides.
Well, there's this tree, and
Yeah, but
tying it to that tree.
it's a 50-foot rope, and you need to tie it, so you're going to use some amount of material.
Yeah, but we all
wrap-
but we can tie two of them.
Oh,
I'm sure there's more
Other
than just
people
one
have
of us
rope?
that have. I
who
have
else has
52.
rope? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, we got plenty then. We
I
can
have rope too.
If you could fashion something to on the end to take as like almost like a hook.
Anchor.
I
Yeah.
have a crowbar.
Because then they could I think they
Oh.
together would all have to fly it
Can-
over.
Okay, no. So I
to,
have
like,
an idea.
In the branches.
Can would that be a strength? If to throw something, that'd just be a dexterity, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
I could tie
Yeah.
the end to my battle axe and throw it to the other side.
While yes, I
Yeah.
mean, we could just have.
You could even just use a javelin too at the same time.
True. Also true.
Yeah. You would just have to be sure it's sturdy enough. With the javelin, if you throw it at the
So
tree,
the best
for
shot.
example,
All right, so
It would get
Persephone,
caught.
load up the javelin into your bow and fire.
that
That's
is
not
not
how that works.
that is not how that works.
Not at all.
Listen, I'm giving out ideas.
But
But yes, if you could
if you
throw
were to
something and stick it in the tree, I will allow you to use it as something to like walk.
and then we could tie it to this archway for something more sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
Since with it's 100 feet of rope, essentially.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Gonna get late. I'm gonna wrap my 50-foot around this. Let's tie a knot here. I should let the ranger do that. You probably know knots better than I do.
Let's go. Okay. I will help.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
only good with the hangman's knot.
Any rolls?
I hope not.
I'm making
I mean,
you guys roll to hit the tree at least.
Okay.
If that's what your plan is.
And who has the best ability to throw a javelin? 'Cause it's
Probably the one
definitely
who
not
did
me.
so in battle, which is Woodruff.
Yeah.
What?
Have Woodruff throw the rope javelin at the tree over here.
I can do that.
Yes.
So that is like, 55-foot
50
throw.
feet.
Which is in its range.
Yeah.
Easy. So I do need to hit the tree though.
Yes.
I'm
If
just
anything-
gonna
If anything, we can always drag it back very carefully.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
Where's my javelin? There's it. Let's try this. A 10.
A 10?
Could have been
Mhm.
better, could have been worse.
Yeah,
Only rolled a
I
7.
made.
Oh,
If
wait.
you meet, you beat.
Hmm?
If you meet, you beat. So you got it into the tree.
Oh, nice.
I didn't make this a too terribly like it's a large tree.
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
like you can hit the trunk pretty easy.
It's a tree end actually, and it just dodged my javelin.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Because if it actually was a tree end, I would be sent into an existential crisis because I can't bring myself to harm fey creatures.
Yeah, that would be very sad for
Okay,
you.
that's why the paladin's here.
Okay.
No, you're
I
just
will-
you added an extra branch onto it.
I'll go across first so I can secure the rope more tightly.
Yeah, because I assume you weigh the least.
That and I can survive in the water.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know how high the water is.
Yes, but I can hold my breath for an hour.
Yeah, but that's if you're under the water, though. We don't know how high the water. Like the water might only come up to like mine and Woodruff's, like just above the waist, like just over the waist.
Regardless, go ahead, go,
Yeah.
shimmy.
Yes, going. I'm here. I think
I want you to
Do
make
I
an
roll?
acrobatics check.
I can do
Uh-oh.
those.
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever you think climbing a rope would be more.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What'd you get?
11.
You do fall into the water a bit. It's
bit?
not as stable as you thought it would be.
This bushy.
The javelin pulls out a bit, but you do make it across.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna tie
Can
it
you
up.
stick the javelin back in? Now
I'll
that
stick
you're
the-
across.
Or
Yes,
just
I'll stick it back in and just run around the tree a few times to make sure it's extra secure.
yes, please, thank you.
Because you guys.
Because we got plenty of slack. Let's go.
All right, who's next? Probably Woodruff, since he needs to be the flower guy.
I'll just go over there. Acrobatics, was it right?
Acrobatics or athletics, you can fight for either one.
Then I'll choose athletics.
Let's go.
Oh no.
I rolled a 2. That's not too good.
7.
Yeah.
So essentially, right now there's a rope like this. Ooh. I'm on the rope. There we go. No, why are you? Okay, so there's a rope like this.
Yes.
You slip roughly around this rock.
Okay. So I can at least land on the rock.
Yes.
Nice.
But I want you to make a acrobatics check to see
Uh-oh.
if you stay on the wet rock.
Okay. Easy. Oh.
4.
Oh.
4.
It
Yeah,
looked
that's-
like the 19, but it's the
Yeah,
4.
that's why I was confused as well, because
Yeah.
for me the 19 was up.
Yeah,
But,
it's
like-
just-
Yeah, it looks like a 19 for me. This one, I even feel like, according to normal rules, this would be caught on a side and you'd have to roll again. Because
Fine.
there's no way that they can say that's a 3. There's
All
no
right,
way. It's got an
Reroll.
equal chance to be 19. Is that the same on everyone's screen?
Yeah, I saw 19 as well.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
19 and 3.
And now
That's a
it
nat
crits.
20. Yeah, you fucking land that shit. You are on that rock. It is about 10 feet above you, the rope, though.
Okay, I don't think I can jump up 10 feet. But I could try to... wait. I could try to jump over here, right? And climb onto
Yep.
that rock. Okay. Do I manage to jump 10 feet without head start? Probably. Maybe? I
Yeah,
don't know.
that sounds like a doable thing. But I do want you to make athletics check
Yes.
to see if you climb up
Yes.
this.
Oh my god, look, it's EO's next shapeshifting form, a kraken.
Oh, I was trying to do a
Actually?
shark.
I was gonna say, that looks like a shark to me.
Really? I see like a head and a single eye.
That's the mouth.
That is the mouth and the teeth. Before, yeah, I could have seen.
Oh my god, what's up with my throws today?
Oh,
Only
no.
a 10 on athletics.
You wasted all your good ones.
Yeah. Actually.
It's tough going, but you make it across. But in the meantime, I assume one of these two have made it across. Who's
yeah,
going next?
Probably.
Early.
I'm not
Reach
going.
down.
Are you kidding me? This is an errand for you guys. I'll make sure that the rope stays safe over here. Plus, it's my only rope, and I don't want to lose it.
If that's the case, then we should have one of the stronger ones, holding the rope on the other side.
Yeah, so go over.
I got more strength than you. What are you talking about?
What? No. It's fine. I can stay here.
Alright, let me roll
Well, there's two of
acrobatics.
you on this side. Are you going to just stay like 2 and 2? So just in case.
Yeah,
Six.
I guess so, because I'm not crossing that
Yep.
rickety shit. Did you see the athletic people almost fall in? Ain't no way I'm doing that.
Just kind of like reaching down, trying to
Fine.
help
I
Woodruff.
think for collecting flowers, it's fine if only Persephone and I are over there.
Yeah.
I feel like we should be able to manage that.
This is fun.
Especially because I believe in Persephone's hunting abilities.
Alright.
Hunt down.
You have to imagine every single time you like do something in combat, Woodruff is like, "Whoa, insane!
The
Those are
wolf
the moves of a
melting.
pro hunter."
The dire wolf melting.
Exactly. That's
Okay, so I'd imagine like a survival or a nature check.
I
Yeah,
feel like if we-
nature works.
Yeah.
Or survival, you can fight either. I would, because they are medical plants.
Let's go.
I have no idea how big the range of my blooming thing is, but I would assume it's like in my immediate area. So like, survival. There we go.
I got a 9.
I got a 23.
There you go.
So, the only thing really in the area is the glowing plants that you are after. Those that
Okay.
even Persephone can see. But which ones are you guys going after first?
Well,
I don't really know about the other, so I'll say I go for the glowing ones.
I'd say we just take the closest to us then of the glowing ones. Which
Oh.
I mean, if you want to handle the bulbs, I can handle the glowy ones, since those are more obvious.
I mean, you see them, so you can go collect them, and I can technically go search for the others.
Hi, welcome to
Searching for the others, you can notice them going off into this area.
Okay.
But Persephone, you're going up to these ones to pick some of the flowers?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid, Charm Dust. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much, darling. We're playing some D&D today. Woodruff, as soon as you get there,
Yes.
Mm?
something swipes out and does a...
Does a...
Yeah, this definitely hits. Does a 23 hit.
Yes, that for sure does. What's in that bush?
The bush itself.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Well, he wasn't
That's
far
not
off from an
good.
ant.
it's an
That's not
awakened
good.
bush.
There's some. I always knew an untamed bush would be my end.
And you're gonna take 10 damage.
Alright. Is that bush a fey creature?
No way to know. Unless if you don't know, then it's probably.
I probably would know.
It's a plant.
But like, well,
I'm about to feed you to the Fae.
also just dealt 10 damage to me. That's a lot of damage.
I mean, it could just be an awakened bush.
And you are restrained, by the way.
Oh no,
Oh.
I can't even run
You are
away.
grappled.
Oof.
Oh.
Big oof there.
What is an awakened bush? Who just what
It is not an awakened bush. This is a homebrew monster.
Okay.
This is fine.
But I would still say it seems probably too similar to a tree ant to me to really do anything here.
That is fair.
But I'll check that real quick.
Persephone, roll me 2d12.
D12.
Yep.
That is a D10. 7 and a 13.
So you got
I mean,
13
the 7
of
is
the
6.
flowers. You got 13 of the flowers.
13 flowers. that's
Well,
good.
before he got attacked. Also, you all are rolling initiative. Give me 1 second to blank this one out. There you go.
Let's go.
Order.
Probably at the bottom again. Oh, it didn't.
Hey yo,
Urgh.
I'm a fast boy.
This was definitely the last thing I clicked.
Oops. I'll just.
I'm still at
add
the
it in.
bottom though, it doesn't matter.
It's not far off.
I have no luck on rolls today.
Woodruff and Persephone have taken all the good rolls.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Me. I
We are
crit so
using
many
them.
times. Let's be honest
What
here.
did you have? 4 crits
Yeah.
Yes.
4 or 5?
in a row?
Not in a row, I think. I think it was only 3
No,
in
she
a row.
had 3 in
I
a
had
row.
3 in a row.
Yeah.
I also had 2 crits today. One on Bartholomew and one on the javelin throw.
Mm-hmm. And I've had 3 ones, including the one for inspiration.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I had a 20 there as well. So, That's also something.
But Irely still has inspiration dice too, so
Who has the bigger
19.
I do.
initiative, or
I have +1.
what does Rogar have?
0.
0.
Okay, so that is in the right order.
Yay.
Because he has not a dexterity.
Well, I mean, if you went by that, technically Woodruff got an 18. I did get an actual 19.
No.
No,
No.
it's always based off of whatever your plus is.
It's just like collectively, no.
All right, and top of the order is Woodruff.
That is me.
Bushwhacking.
Just a question. Can I try to untangle myself without hurting the bush?
You have to do a strength. You have to like pull
like,
yourself out.
I'm gonna go into my last rage mode either way out of panic, but like if I have to, I don't need to rip the vines apart, do I?
You might.
You might.
Because like then I won't do it. If it can cause harm to the creature, I will not be able to perform the action. Essentially. That's just a personality quirk of mine.
That's fair. Yeah, it would harm it to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll just go into my rage and kind of just like
Seduce it.
I mean, does it speak Sylvan? Land? I don't
You
know if
try
it's
talking
intelligent
to
enough
it.
to speak.
You're like, I don't know if it's actually a fae or if it is a plant.
No, but because like the thing is, tree ants also aren't fey creatures, but they are native to the Feywilds.
That's fair.
Which is like I don't know how to make the where I should draw the line between what I consider a fey and what I don't consider a fey. Because like I could be like only creatures that explicitly have the description of fey are the ones I can't attack.
Yeah,
Well-
I guess that is completely on you whether or not you count treants and stuff as fae.
Would you have been
Or anything
friendly
you
with
find in the
treants in the wilds?
What?
Would you have been friendly with the treants in the Feywilds for the same
I would
reasons
have
everything
been.
else?
Yes. So I guess I should count plants or like creatures that are similar to Feywild creatures as part of this.
That's how I would see it.
Yeah, probably because in Woodruff's mind it would probably be tree ants are just as fey as anything else there, so other living plants should also be considered as part of the fey. Which is why I won't attack here. I just
Seduce
chill
it.
and
Seduce
maybe
it.
how should I seduce a bush?
Persuasion.
How does one seduce plants?
You gotta make the bush weep. That's what I would tell you.
I mean, I feel like Woodruff would probably just like ramble on about how both I and the bush are fey and we should not be attacking each other. But
Do that.
I
Do it. Do
have
it.
no idea if the bush would even understand that because I don't know how intelligent this bush is.
Well, it's better than doing nothing. Just do it.
Yeah. It's Rogar's turn since Woodruff will not attack it. Also, we're gonna casually just put you in the bush.
Would that be a persuasion check or what would that be though? I wonder.
Persuasion check. I will let you roll your persuasion on the plan.
Okay. Where is that? Also one of my definitely strongest skills, I feel like. There it is. That's a 10.
Wait, did you say your persuasion is one of your strongest skills?
That was irony.
That's the joke.
The plant does not care.
Ah. Worth a try. Okay.
Alright, Rogar, your turn.
I'm trying to think. We don't even know what's going on over there, do we? Or can we actually?
You can see. You can see across and see that
There's
he
a
is now
tussle.
tangled up in vines.
Okay, I'm probably gonna fail this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do an acrobatic to get across.
Okay.
13.
You make it across.
Stop, move fucking thing. Stop it.
Well, technically you're only you can only move 30 feet.
You could do 2 move actions though, right?
Yeah, you can either get to here and just be hanging, or use 2 move actions and be...
Roll
A tree,
again.
basically. From where I'm at, I'd just be at the tree.
and get to here at the farthest.
Oh, I was going from where I was standing.
Oh, I forgot you were standing. Yeah.
Yeah. There, so that puts me across.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that is your turn. Persephone.
Kind of glad I didn't throw my battle axe now.
Yeah.
Hit me. I will. Oh, okay, I see. It's like, I couldn't see Woodruff's token for a second.
Oh no.
Because the bush devoured him.
That's
The bush
fair.
has eaten.
Has become Woodruff.
I will...
Wait, can we just take the bush back with us and call it Woodruff?
I'm going to attempt to, I will light a torch and then throw it at the bush
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay.
to see if it'll spook it in any capacity.
Are you throwing it directly
Oh,
at
God.
it?
End up just beaming Woodruff right in the face.
I will get as close as I can to it. I will put it that way.
It's coming through your mic again, Evra.
Oh. Sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, good. Okay. So... -1.
Swoon.
Would it take my action to light it, or I can light it and throw it if I don't move?
Arson, is that what I'm hearing?
I'm trying to spook it.
Oh.
That's one action to light it and throw it.
Okay.
If, like, loading a bow doesn't count as its own movement.
Then what do I roll in? Strength check? Or
Dex is fine with me?
flat dex?
Yeah.
14.
14?
Yeah.
That does not hit it.
Oh.
Okay.
Where's the torch?
The torch is here. Let me... Bam.
Let's just burn the forest down.
Yes. Bam.
Eiko, how's it going?
No.
Welcome in. Yes, we are playing
Black
Dungeons
screen.
and Dragons and throwing the math
Yeah, I
rocks
know.
around.
Give me 1 second.
Wait,
Undo.
was it black screen?
I have
Undo.
been
now
blinded.
there's- The torches went out.
Oh,
Oh, I hate this. Go back. How do I go back? It won't let me go back.
there is no return.
Shoot.
The bush has now taken us to the Shadow Realm.
That's what happens when you enter the Fae.
And we all died. The end.
And that was the end of the homebrew.
Why are you not
Yeah.
letting
Back
me?
from the dire wolf
That
cave.
bush just killed reality itself.
This isn't Undertale.
Too bad.
Oh my
Sometimes
god,
that
how
just
do I turn
happens.
this off?
The
I
bush
clicked the
cast
wrong.
dark.
God.
That's the neat part. You don't.
The bush cast darkness on the world.
We
That moment where I'm like, I don't actually. I clicked the little torch one, and the torch one does. What? Oh, give me 1 second. This is roll 20.
Are you sure it's roll 20?
You're wondering why I gathered you here today. It's time to finally reveal the truth.
Maybe.
Hey, down north, how's it going? Just experiencing some technological differences
Okay,
right
I
now.
should be able to turn it off.
We're
go.
trying to get our battlefield back together. We were fighting bushes. We just started the bush fight. So we're seeing this, just finishing the thing, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean. That extremely lewd 18+ picture of you and me making out on the beach. That thing? Almost done with that? I mean, I thought I had some strange taste, but you did some wild stuff with that picture.
How do I
It's
turn off
crazy.
dynamic lighting? That's all I want. Oh my god.
You got some crazy stuff going on in that head of yours, but I love it. It's fantastic. Yeah, I can check on that in a little bit.
Okay, cool. Figured it out.
Thank you.
It's an entirely different tab than I thought it was.
Oh my god.
Bam. Click on this. Edit.
Oh gosh.
Dynamic lighting.
Are we
Turn
there?
that off.
Are we there
Can
yet?
you guys see?
No.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, I accidentally turned on dynamic lighting, is all that happened.
Okay.
But now
No, I
our
can't.
vision has returned.
Isn't dynamic lighting like the whole like actual like lighting effects and shit like that?
Yep. Also, the torch is here.
There. Okay.
Thanks. Thank you. You have a
It kind
good
of
one down
bounced
north.
off of it.
Rest well.
Bounce,
Sleep
bounce.
easy. Good
Bounce.
dreams.
Doesn't seem shaken in
Have a good
any sense
night.
of the word.
No. It not
Turned off
smart.
Well,
Big sleeping.
it got in -3.
it was stupid. Wait, where did Irely go?
Yeah, where did I go?
Where did I go? Also, Rogar's on the wrong
Uh-oh.
side now.
Some things seem to be jumbled up now that the brush has deleted reality for a second.
Yep.
We're in a different timeline.
A
That's
different
what happened.
timeline entirely. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, is this the timeline where we didn't kill the dire wolves
Oh no.
and went to the plants first?
Nah. Irely, reroll your.
I was. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, just roll and put you in.
It's still on the turn order, which is funny.
There you go.
It still wasn't that.
What is the odds? Okay.
Rolling
so-
under 10 like 8 times.
Actually,
in a
the
row.
odds is 11.
But from there, is that all you're doing, Persephone, or are you gonna move?
I will stay put. What would it be an action, or can I use my bonus action to tar arrows?
The same as lighting one.
No, to tar them would be a little bit different. I would say you could do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
So you still
Yeah.
have your move.
Mm.
I'm not entirely sure. A bonus action, I say you can drink a potion. Because that makes more sense than it being an entire action to me.
This is fun. How many arrows would I tar?
If you're doing more... If we're gonna do multiple, it'll be your action. It'll be instead of your move action. You can do it. You cannot
so-
move, though. And I'll let you
Yeah.
tar 5.
Okay. Gotcha.
Lighting is the bonus action.
Okay.
No, we've already discussed lighting ends reality.
Yeah, apparently.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, one of the first things creation ever heard was "Let there be light." So if you remove that, where does it put us? Or something? I don't know.
Then... It is your turn, Irely.
So the only visible threat is the bush right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to, once again, snap my finger and say, return to ash. Return to ash! Does a 25 hit the bush?
Yeah, that's a crit 20.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna Eldritch Blast for, 7?
Yep.
Yeah. Aww.
Does anything happen on a crit spell?
Well, for crits, you roll the damage twice.
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
it did.
that is
yeah,
rolling
yeah,
it
yeah.
twice.
I see.
And it rolled it twice.
Gotcha. Alright, so, a crackle of lightning, or electric blue light arcs from my hand and strikes the bush.
That's good.
Alright.
Nice.
And next in the order is Woodruff. Is the vine, but I don't think the vine can actually do anything with you in its grip.
I don't know if it can do anything.
Yeah, we all kind of don't know.
Hold up the torch.
I can't really grab it if I'm, like, constricted. It's like if
So it can use bite. So it's gonna
Okay.
try to bite you. It can't use its vines anymore.
I see.
Does a... $18 hit you.
Yes, it does.
Right, and then that's... $18 damage.
What?
Okay, so I'm now on 1 HP. Perfect.
That's so much.
Yes. If I hadn't activated my rage last round, I would be at -8.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
Let's see.
Okay,
Mhm.
but then it's my turn now, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Due to my... We did a short rest in the wolf cave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I can shift again. That's good because I am running a bit low on hit points. Don't even know if that would save me, but should at least try. That would be 9 temporary hit points again then. So I should at least survive one more attack from the bush.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. And also, when I'm shifted, I have like one more armor class, but like, and then I guess I'll just keep trying persuasion. Not really much else I can do.
Intimidation.
Intimidation, you can try to attack at disadvantage, or you can try to get out.
You can get out. It would just tear some of its vine. Which, like, is essentially its arms. It would hurt its arms.
I just fucking zapped it with lightning too, so.
Yeah.
I threw a torch at
like
it.
ripping its arms off sounds like harming it in my book.
I mean, yes, I would have to agree with that observation.
That's out of the question then. I mean, I could try intimidation. Not sure how far intimidating it works, but
Intimidate it with the torch. Do it.
I would need to be able to grab the torch to do that. Which I'm not sure if I can. I don't know how constricted I am here.
In Harry Potter and in the like vine.
I have not watched Harry Potter.
The Whomping
That's
Willow.
fair. I was
But,
thinking of the Deadly Snare.
It's like my entire body like wrapped around with vines, or is it like only holding me at certain points?
It's holding you at like the chest.
Okay, so I can still move my arms and stuff.
Yes.
Then I could grab the torch and try to intimidate it.
Yes.
That works. Though I will obviously be careful not to actually touch it with the fire.
Okay. Sounds like
For
a plan.
obvious reasons. Okay, where's my intimidation? I gotta find it. There it is. Let's go. Wow.
Nice. It wasn't a 1.
I rolled a 3.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, that's
surprise.
only fair.
It's a plant.
Fire.
Things like petty human emotion do not.
But even instinct-driven things can get afraid. There was a possibility it would work.
Yeah.
Especially with the fire, but.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a nature check as well.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's
nature. Where are you? There it is.
They're in alphabetical order on the.
Yeah, that's the thing for me is because it's the German translation. They are
Oh.
in alphabetical order. So
They
I
are.
go by the English alphabetical order, and then I'll try to find it. Okay, so a 6 probably isn't all that helpful. I would assume.
I'll give you this as information. It's a plant.
Okay. Okay, that's good
It's
to know.
not some other it's not.
It's not sentient, is what you're trying to
Yeah.
say. Okay.
You mostly touch too close to things and it's reacting. Essentially like a Venus flytrap.
Okay.
I
Knowing
wouldn't
that
call
makes
Venus flytraps sentient.
No. Knowing that makes me very pissed. But I feel like that also is a pretty good conclusion to draw after spending 2 turns trying to
Intimidate it.
get a reaction out of it.
Yeah,
Like
I
I feel like an angry tree ant or something would have least at some kind of reaction.
Yeah. And then it is Rogar's turn. Technically, that is still like a check, right? You're allowed to try to strength check it at the end of each turn, or does it have to be at the beginning of each turn?
I don't know.
I forget how that works.
I'm pretty sure that's your action.
Is it your action? Okay.
Yeah.
Probably is.
Yeah.
I think it's your action unless certain spells say otherwise. Is you do.
But
check.
would it be my movement action or my action?
Your action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because how it would normally work is
what you tried to intimidate.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, it be a plant.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's my move.
But yes, Rogar, it is your turn.
I just moved.
Okay. And are you gonna do anything else?
I don't really have long range.
Is that only 30 feet? Really?
Yep.
Can you like acid breath on both of them?
30 feet would be one further.
I can only do it in a line.
30 feet would be one further. You could be one closer and hit it.
Well, you're doing it diagonal though.
Yeah, you can move diagonal.
No, I know. But if you move diagonal, it's still more though, isn't it?
No. You specifically move based off of how this says.
Yeah, I think
'cause
every
I've over
other...
5.
There.
I mean, I'm still not in range regardless.
Like
But
here,
there's a-
if you go here and then go here, you're at 25 feet.
Yeah. You can
And
hit
that's
it.
with using not the weird geometry.
Yeah.
See? Gotcha. You're good.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you can hit it.
From where I'm standing right now.
Yes. It is a large creature.
Alright, I'll swing for it.
I think the root of the problem is that we've not branched out our knowledge, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh my god.
I was just too confused and shook for 12 seconds until I realized, wait a second, this is a bush.
Yes.
That hits.
Oh.
I was going to say if you had gotten it under a 5, it would have hit Woodruff.
Oh god.
But you
That
didn't
might have been...
get that damage.
That could have been... Okay.
Oh no.
Plus my divine smite.
Wait, is this what they were hinting at?
Yeah!
Be careful of the flora and fauna.
Well, no, she literally said these plants are very delicate. They like to be around living plants.
Yeah?
Alright,
all plants are living, though.
About that.
She did
All
do me
plants are
saying that.
I completely
You
forgot about
never
that.
told her to explain that. You're just like, yes, living plants. Good, good.
So 14.
14
altogether.
damage. Alright, and with that, it is Persephone's turn.
Let's go. Okay. Is Woodruff still holding the torch?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna fire through the torch to hit it.
Oh god, yes.
Alright.
It's gonna get interesting. It's like a circus trick.
Let's go. I get to try out my new bow.
Oh.
It's 26.
Miss!
And of course I'm using that tar arrow.
But yeah, that definitely hits.
That is 11. And
That is 20. That hits a lot.
would there be fire damage because of the tar?
Yes.
It would wait.
Essentially, you lit
I'm gonna favorite
the
this
arrow
song.
on fire.
This is a bop.
It's taking more damage due to it being fire damage
Yeah.
as well.
What do I roll?
You don't have to roll anything.
Oh. I see.
But I will say this. If Woodruff ends his turn here, Woodruff will also catch on fire. This plant went
yes.
up in flames.
But I should be able to break free, hopefully.
I will also put it this way. This plant is bloodied. I don't know what... It's
sappy.
chlorophylled?
Sappy, yeah.
It's been sappied.
Bleeding? Wait a minute. This isn't a plant. And through the Scooby-Doo mask pull, it revealed it was Bartholomew all along. That bastard.
It's leaking its sap or resin, you know.
Yeah.
Doing its thing.
Vines have like a weird like sap consistency, like almost like aloe, like the liquid that comes out of aloe.
Yeah.
Yes.
But now it is Irely's turn.
I'm going to fucking Mustang snap again and hopefully get similar results. Return to dust! 17?
Nice. That hits.
8, even more damage. Or just as
Hey.
much. Around there.
I think it's a bit less, but the last time also was
Yeah.
crit.
Another arc of bright blue electric shock arcs across the river and strikes the bush.
Nice.
I love how I'm like entangled in the bush and you guys are like shooting force beams at it and setting it ablaze.
It's all I could do
got
without
the
crossing the
relax.
river.
Does a
Why isn't-
13 hit you?
Nope.
Okay, then you were good. It did not bite you.
That's the first time I got to say no today on the does it hit you question.
That is fair.
Let's
And now
go.
it is your turn.
Okay, I will break free, hopefully. Since I'm in
strength
range,
check.
I have advantage on my strength check, so if
Hey.
the first one doesn't work, I'll just roll twice.
Mm-hmm.
I just rolled the normal 2d20, that's not my strength check. It
You
would've
can
been
add your
cool.
strength to that if you want.
Yeah, that would be 18 then.
Yeah,
if it worked like
it's
that.
fine. You break out.
Okay,
I
and
want
then
to
I'll just...
break.
I'll move out of the bush.
Let's go.
Yeah, essentially you do that when you free yourself from a grapple.
Oh,
you-
okay. So I do still have my movement action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just use it to disengage here.
Yes.
So that I
It's
can reach the bush
probably
with my
very-
glaive, but the bush hopefully can't reach me with its mouth.
And vines.
Or them vines.
It can't reach you with its mouth.
Yeah.
I will
but, like,
say that.
I don't know if I'm close enough to trigger the vines to come after me. I don't know the range for the vines, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it is Rogar's turn. Oh wait, no, you still have an action. Oh no, your action is
No, my
breaking free.
action was
Yeah.
break free.
Yeah.
Then it's Rogar's turn.
Bum,
Alright. I'm
bum,
gonna
bum,
use...
bum,
Okay, you are right there. Okay, just making sure.
You ever have somebody follow you and you're like, I can't tell if you're over 18 or not, and do I need to block you?
Oof.
Alright, I'm gonna use Lay on Hands. And I'm gonna use what 10 I have on Woodruff. To give him 10 hit points.
Yes, I love the little lightning strike.
Yay.
The weird parts of ads that you get while doing things, we've been talking about plants. And I've had 3 ads for plants now.
Uh-oh. The government
just
drone
like-
birds are listening.
I'm just like, cell phone. I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check. I probably also get like...
All right, now everybody roll your Raid Shadow Legends.
If my next ad is raid, I am throwing my phone.
No, thank you. I already did a raid sponsored stream. I don't think I want to do another one.
My phone should not have heard that one. Hopefully.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think my phone heard it either. Well, I said it, so yeah.
You're having a difficult time with that acrobatics check? Let me do a skill share with you and see if we can...
I love that.
Okay, I actually got no immediate.
Rogar, how much did you heal him for? I totally missed that. Okay, cool. Are you moving or anything?
No.
Okay, then it is Persephone's turn.
So it is set ablaze, yes.
Yes.
I mean, at this point, we could probably walk away from it.
I think we're good.
Yeah, probably.
Put your
I
sunglasses
feel like
on
it
and
can't
walk
really
away.
do much. It's just kind of going to burn.
Hopefully not spread to anything else.
The only immediate advertisement I got was for vodka, so I think I'm good here.
Hopefully it just doesn't spread to anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you still have the other flowers. You could try to get to this one, but you now have a good idea of what this is.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I could try to dash for those flowers at least.
I suppose I will use a poison arrow.
Do it.
You're
Or
using a
don't do it.
poison arrow on a plant.
That's poisonous.
What?
Well, it's not necessarily poisonous, but I don't think the poison really does anything to the plant. Necessarily.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask. I don't think poison
Weed
would
killer.
work on plants.
I mean, it depends on the poison, right? Just like
This is a plant-based poison.
If it was acid, maybe.
Yeah. Then,
Yeah.
but if it's
Yeah,
like, if
I
it's
could
like,
see
if it's
acid.
like, if it's like a neurotoxin, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this was essentially poison made out of essentially frog stuff, so I don't
Yeah,
think
then
it
it's-
would do anything.
No, then it's definitely neurotoxin, and that probably won't work.
23 normal
That hits.
arrow.
You sound so sad when saying that.
Stinky normal arrow.
Well, I like how you're using the elvish longbow, though.
Of course.
It's fun.
That's
Irely, it is your turn.
I'm gonna get sight of the bush again from maybe over here. And
Yeah.
we're just gonna keep up the Eldritch blasting.
Yep.
Again,
real.
don't, you hurt my friend! Return to dust! Yes!
Oh, I would have laughed if it got that 3. I would have been like, well, there goes her streak.
Yep.
How much
Barely.
damage to it?
3.
Or,
The crackle isn't as strong this time. It kind of flickers at first, but it eventually creates the arc and strikes it.
There was no fighting spirit behind it.
I'm starting to get worn out. Too many fingers. Snaps.
you,
I'm
your
glad you
hands get
corrected
slightly
that.
sweaty, so you can't snap as well. And that leaves it as the wine's turn, which it is going to. You guys get to see this because it's something you guys did to it.
It rolled 3 because of this?
It was taking fire damage because you
damage.
set it on
okay.
fire.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, why did the plant get out its dice? What's it trying to say?
So it
It's
starts
gonna
rolling.
try to grapple Rogar.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that's gonna hit. I don't remember what its plus is, but I don't think that's gonna hit. Does
I can't
a 16 hit you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's got multi-attack when it's not grappling someone though, so it's gonna
Go for
try
it.
again.
Go for it.
God damn it, that's lower. That's a 15.
I was gonna say, unless it got like a crit, a nat 20, it wasn't gonna hit me.
Woodruff, it's your turn.
Okay, so I think it might be a good idea to like dash and grab the flowers before they burn.
That is completely fair.
So feel like I can just move like here to grab them. Probably.
It gets to do a vine of opportunity on you, though.
It is allowed to do so.
Does a 12 hit you?
Nope, a 12 does not hit me.
Plant apparently just can't do shit when it's on fire.
Well, like I mean, it's kind of like burning to death.
Yeah.
It has double
2D
attack, though, doesn't it?
What?
Attack of opportunity is only one.
Yeah, that only gets to do once. But it did it and lost. So
It lost.
Dang, Castlevania
There's a
songs are
failure
going
to its
hard.
family.
roll
love these.
2d12.
I shall do so. That's 2 3s.
You got 6 flowers.
Let's go. That's better than nothing.
Is Rogar's turn. Damn it.
Alright, I must have just killed a bush. I'm here, I might as well. Time to hack and slash. Hack and slash.
Alright.
16.
Yep.
7. For 7 slashing.
It's still withering around, but it is looking real hurt. Persephone, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fire another.
Hi, welcome to Huntington.
That does not hit. That misses.
Dang.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's the first time I've
Ireland,
ever
it's
seen
your
Persephone miss.
Oh, you know
From that
what time
range,
it
too.
be.
That
Gotta
bush must
do the
be a
snap
godlike opponent.
Yet again.
It's
Time
return
for a-
to dust.
Oh, yeah, you're starting to go downhill.
Yeah, that also does not hit. It is now the
But I-
vine's turn.
But I feel like after casting that thing 3 times, it's probably only normal.
I'm getting
the
burnt
power
out.
dwindles.
And with the fire, it is now
Dies.
dead.
The friction from the thigh.
Let's go!
There is a fire going still, but I would also like to point out, now that you guys are technically out of combat, unless you go over here, you do notice the flowers of the other plant nearby as well.
Let's go.
But they are leading in a path. You see, like, very little, but that you see more coming down from this path.
Well, I mean, we do need to get them.
Let's
And
go.
I should better go grab them while my rage and shifter form are still up.
Makes sense to me. I will give you my support and encouragement.
That's totally okay. You can keep Sprout company. He gets lonely otherwise.
I won't do that.
That's just fucking rude.
I never asked for this.
Can we put out this fire?
Maybe Sprout can fly over to Rogar or Persephone. If you won't keep him company.
I don't even want to keep this one company. It just hangs out with me.
But yeah, you go down the path.
I go down the path of darkness. Where do I appear? From what direction?
Down here,
Okay.
where another bush of the glowing plants are.
That looks like a thing.
Yo, there's a skeleton in the pond. That's the dinosaur.
I'll go
That's something you don't want to see when going to a sacred grove kind of thing, because you know what's going to happen next.
I'm gonna become a dinosaur.
We're going to become meals for the dinosaur.
But the dinosaur is dead.
Yeah. Every fiber of my being is screaming, "You've seen this before. A dinosaur is going to emerge from the pond and devour you all."
What? Sploosh.
It's like when you play Final Fantasy VII and you fight the first boss, the Mechanical Scorpion, and essentially lose anyways because you fall down to Midgard. That's what's going to happen. Except there's no Midgard below us.
You all make 125 XP though, by the way.
Let's
Oh, I
go.
love XP.
Let's go.
That's the
From
level up.
killing that plant.
125?
1500.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 932.
What?
What?
No?
932.
You didn't add from the last time, did you? No?
We have 877. If we add 125 to that,
It's gonna be 10,002? Or 1,002?
1,002. 10,002.
Yeah, 10,000.
10,002.
We're at
You're now
10,000.
level 18.
Experience that? That bush gave us like 10 level ups?
Yeah, it had to be because Persephone missed a shot. There's no way a monster that horrific would not give us that much XP.
God bush.
We just faced a god level threat right there. Nice. So I can do my level up later on.
Yeah, that's a question I wanted to ask all of you. Do you guys think it's fair that you do not level up until you take a long rest?
Yeah. I
Yep,
normally don't let people level up till you get back to town.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep.
I'll let you do it in the wild. It just has to be a long rest, mostly because you don't really have a town. You have a tavern.
Yeah, but like, it would probably lead to cool moments when, like, in a dire situation, you like learn a new spell or gain some sort of new ability. But it's like
At the same time, it takes so much time to level up.
Yeah.
To do something like that, you would have to have the stuff already in the sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like with the wizard class, isn't it? Like if you were to find a spell and write it in your notebook, it takes a long rest, isn't it?
It also takes money and
it takes a number of hours.
Yeah, it depends. Well, it also depends on what it is too. Because if you specialize in that school, it only takes half.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like it still takes a full long rest to actually like put it in your book.
I mean, I think learning a spell takes 4 hours and half as much of it's your school of study.
I'm pretty sure it's like an hour per level.
Oh, is
Like
it?
that. Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't remember the
level of
exact specifics of it. But yes, you find a lot more of those plants that only pop up when you're going. More of them lead off this way than over here. So closer to the pond. Also, remember, you will get a bonus in pay if you bring back seeds.
Let's go.
I bet there's some seeds in that dragon's dinosaur's mouth. No one? I thought it was funny.
No. Just no.
I also say 5 feet around you probably makes sense for the radius of which plants bloom. If you want to do this bush, you'll have to do the 2d12 to get the other ones. Do a nature check, and then from your nature check, I'll tell you what you roll.
All right. nature.
Mm.
I have the wrong character for all this nature shit.
I have a 16 on nature.
Nice. Good shit.
You got a 16?
Yes.
Roll a d20.
I will do so.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Isn't it half if it's a spell from your school that you took?
Let me double check.
You find 19 of the root plant you were looking for.
Let's go.
Snow. God, you're an attention whore.
So I have 19 of those and 6 of the other.
And Persephone also
has
I have 13 of the other.
13. Yeah. Nice. So we essentially have 19 of both.
Let's
Yes.
go.
How do we acquire seeds of them? If at all possible.
If you can't get seeds in plants, you can get cuts of their bush and grow from them, right? Or is that
Yes,
only specific
probably.
plants?
That's how plants work. That's,
That's
how most
how
plants
plants
work.
work.
That's what okay.
Like 90% of plants.
Okay,
Yes,
then
well, you can do that with most of
roll
them.
a nature check
Okay.
per type of plant.
So we'll do for the night bloom first. That's a 3. Perfect.
Roll a d4.
Let's go. A 3.
You get 3
Hmm.
starters.
Okay, and then for the onion one. That's a 19 on nature.
Roll yourself a d20.
That's a 1.
You find
bad.
1 starter. Actually, I'll let you roll with advantage for your
Wait,
nat 20.
did
for
you use
nature.
your inspiration already?
My inspiration?
Didn't you get some at the start for rolling a nat 20?
No, you got
You got
it
it for
because
doing the...
you
The
got
only thing
2.
I got for the 20 was choosing who...
Okay.
That's the recap. Okay, my other throw would be a 19.
Okay, so you also find 19 seeds. So so for that one, it was essentially just the tops of them. The roots will be like what's needed, and then the top of the
Okay.
plant.
So essentially all of them we collected can be used for...
Yes.
That seems logical for those.
Yeah, especially
Nice.
since they kind of grow like a potato or a carrot.
Yeah. Nice. Let's
Closer to
go.
a carrot.
I was gonna say if they grow like potatoes, and you don't even need you don't even need the leaves.
Okay.
You just need
I feel
the food.
I feel like by now my shifting rage would be running out, so now I am on essentially on the brink of death.
Yeah.
Just to
Wait, no, you got healed 10.
I got healed?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where
Rogar
were
healed you.
My brain is
Fucking
turning
animal.
off. It's late for me, okay? Shut up.
Animal.
I'm allowed to forget
Yeah, it's
stuff
very late.
sometimes.
I healed you before you
It's,
dashed for the flowers in the first
1:15
place.
for me, but it's okay.
I healed you the second you got out from the vines.
Oopsie. I just, in my brain, I just registered, I just heard Rogar healing for 10, and my brain just went, he healed himself.
That's fair.
Don't ask me why. It was probably just because
Why?
you healed. Probably because you healed yourself for like. No,
Earlier.
that wasn't even you.
Yeah,
No, you
you
healed
were
yourself
touching
earlier in the
yourself
wolf
earlier.
cave.
Yeah, I used cure. Was it cure wounds I used? Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain probably went, he healed himself again. So that's.
But yeah, you've been healed 10. But is that the only thing you guys want to do here? Do you guys want to do anything or head home because you all are?
I want to take a vial because I think I have an empty flask of the water here.
Okay. I mean, you do so. It's water.
Yeah.
Congratulations, it's water.
I don't have any. I don't have
I was
any.
like, I don't know.
Well, I don't have any water on me too, so it's a neat little thing to have.
Yeah. It is very pretty water, though. But are you all heading back?
Hmm.
Oh, there's still more plants.
Is there anything suspicious around here? Is what I'm wondering.
It's oddly quiet. You still hear, like, the chirping of birds and everything, but it sounds distant.
Okay.
There's, like, a weird serenity around this pond.
I see.
I'd like to dip my feet.
Let's just push you in.
Okay.
It feels very nice on your feet.
Let's
Also,
go.
Rogar, would you have gotten your hand in the water when you were?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, or were you being careful? Essentially.
I mean, it's water.
Yeah.
Yeah. You only see a floating skull down the bottom of the water. What's going to happen?
Yeah.
You're healed 4 hit points, by the way, Rogar.
Baby!
Oh.
That's nice.
Does Rogar realize that? And tells us about
If
it?
you're asking if Rogar shares it, no. Well, so wait. Okay.
Well, if Rogar puts his hand in the water and goes like, "Ah, shit, that's fucking nice."
I mean, I don't
like,
think it'd be like an electric pain or like into his brain, like, oh my god, this water's amazing. It would just be something you probably wouldn't even notice it.
Yeah.
That's fair because you're
I-
not like gravely wounded.
I had to check, but Persephone has literally taken no damage.
I have no damage.
That's fair.
This is just nice water.
Get out of the fucking water.
Push me in!
Just hold your head underneath the water.
But is there anything else you want to do in this area?
Take the lily pad.
You want to grab a lily pad?
It's too bad we don't have Irely with us because no one else can detect magic yet.
I was thinking the same thing in my head. I was like,
It's like,
it'd be nice if we could detect something.
I can do that once I choose
Like,
my path.
You build a
But it's
proper
like-
bridge, I'd be right over there.
You can build a proper bridge yourself. You have 2 working hands.
Yep.
Woodruff,
hands
I'm
don't
starting
do
to
that
like you
kinda
more and
labor.
more. Treat the
That's
noble
not
men.
my
I mean,
work.
If the argument is you can fetch me water because you have 2 working legs, then that should be the proper way to do it. That's how I learned it from Irely.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently.
Are you gonna do
I'm-
anything with the water, Woodruff?
Uh,
Or would
with
you...
your limited knowledge?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or would you stay
I
away
mean-
from it since it's so quiet?
I mean, since Persephone is not taking any damage from it, I don't see any reason to stay away from it, but I don't see any reason to, like, do something with it.
That's fair.
It's like,
And
I
the
don't know
fact
what
that it
Woodruff
is
would
so
do.
quiet is just a little eerie.
It's very,
I mean,
it's very like serene.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's more of like serene quiet than like creepy
it is
quiet,
more like serene quiet than creepy quiet.
then the
But
only
even
thing I could see myself
serene-
doing is like sitting down to take a bit of a rest after like the battling, but that's all.
But even serene quiet can still be very like eerie. Like
Yeah, because it's like,
it's
why
one of
is
those
this
like it's not
quieter?
creepy quiet, but it's like why? Like
Wait, why is
we
this
just
serene
fought a
quiet?
bush and lit it on fire, but yet it's still very like calm and like nothing.
Like, it seems
Hmm.
almost untouched here.
Can we do a perception? Would it be perception?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, what are you looking for specifically? But it would be a perception check. Because you're not investigating for something specific. Perception is like
more
a general
so just
awareness.
for something like that just seems out of place.
I mean, the skeleton. I'll give that one to you for free.
Mm-hmm.
The water is crystal clear.
Okay, so that does look weird, especially since I noticed that Persephone isn't taking damage from the water.
If we investigate something, we have to know like specifically what we're investigating, right?
Yes.
To use okay.
Perception
I
is like
actually wouldn't
broader,
mind-
investigation is narrow.
I wouldn't mind investigating the skeleton, actually.
Okay.
Now that's caught my curiosity. It looks like a Triceratops, not gonna lie.
I will give you...
How deep is this pool?
It comes... So, as you've gone towards... It's been deeper. Around here, it is roughly, like, to your neck or higher. And this is half in the ground. It is not, like, above. It's buried.
17.
This is fine.
I will give you advantage, by the way, is what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Because it's a dragon. And I assume... Well, actually, do you know that much about dragons? You weren't raised by other Dragonborn. You were raised by... something else. I don't remember if you told the party.
Oh,
He hasn't told us
right.
jack shit.
Yeah, I know it. I remember now, Ivra.
So yeah, you'd only 17.
Yeah.
From what
so I
you
wouldn't get
know of
advantage.
dragons, you have never seen anything depicting a dragon with that facial structure, essentially.
It's a dinosaur.
Thanks for banking with Huntington.
Learn more
Like,
at
it can't be a dinosaur. We just confirmed it was a dragon.
It's a lizard.
It's a
It's
lizard.
one of your. That's one of your people, Rogar. It's a frog lizard. It's just very big.
Alright.
But yeah, that's all you can get. You don't really know much.
I check like the.
Yeah, I almost forgot about the whole background thing too. I almost forgot about that.
I didn't. It's in my DM notes.
Wow.
You're gonna check like the ribs and stuff?
Yeah, see if there's anything in it.
No, you don't notice anything. Surprisingly, as you've been in this water, you don't even notice fish.
That's weird.
Nor are there frogs or other little amphibians.
Something is weird here. It's
That is very
apparently
weird.
not harmful, but it apparently also doesn't support life.
Okay. So there's nothing in the ribs. Can I reach into the skull?
If you want.
Sure. Investigation?
Yeah, I guess investigation would be the best one for that.
20.
I do not have what I need. A 20?
Yeah.
Reaching in there, you do feel something.
Oh.
Hard.
Hard?
Yeah.
That's not what she says all
It
the
doesn't
time.
feel like the
Oh.
surrounding bone.
I feel like I've got an idea what's going on here.
Okay.
Hmm.
There's something in here. I'm just gonna pull it out.
You
Oh,
just
no,
hear
no.
like you just hear Persephone like.
I don't know if it's a good idea to pull it out, but
That's right. My
Well,
head's
no,
up.
yeah, you know you need to pull it out, or else you're gonna end up with a kid for 9 months.
Oh my god.
oh my god. I jump into the water and try to drown Rogar.
Do you really?
No, I don't really.
I was gonna say because it might
what's
depend
more,
whether or
like-
not I heal you again.
Matter for. I
Rogar, you,
didn't
just,
even notice you healing me, so.
you really need a cortisone or something. But yes, if I pull it out, what happens?
Hold it. See what happens.
Attempt to.
Hey, I'll even give you a hand. I guess a claw? Would that be? Yeah.
Hey, Cyberraptor. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're playing some D&D.
As you go to pull it out, you actually notice something.
Hold on.
Like you hear something behind you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm not actually
not
here right now. I'm split
Woodruff.
off from the party because
That
I'm
was something.
hoity-toity and I did not
Rodar,
want to
because you
cross
guys are
a
looking-
river.
I assume you
so
guys
they
are
just
looking
crossed
this
this river.
way?
They collected some flowers. They found
Because
this
of the
magic
skull?
pond and they're scoping it out. They found this skeleton inside of it that belongs to some kind of weird
Essentially, we
dragon.
just pull the lever and then the pond starts opening up to an underground base.
Oh my god.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
There's something.
Lever.
What?
What
you
is
hear something come up behind you.
What is that?
It's
Hold on,
James
hold on, let me zoom in.
Baxter.
Let me zoom in.
What are you?
It's a horse.
Oh, I know what it is. It's a horse.
It looks like
It's a dire
looks
rat.
like- But why that looks like a fucking the body of a
looks like a-
panther
It
with
looks
a
like a
horse
panther,
head.
doesn't it? Yeah,
Sorry.
It's a
it does.
panther with a horse head.
Sorry, anything
Oh,
that
no.
not chonk doesn't register as a horse.
Chunk now. Chunk is only horse.
Okay. So the horse be pulling up now.
Except I am going to give you guys a better look because I just
you're
needed
just
a
gonna put
body,
Chonk there?
essentially.
I'm gonna give you guys a better look. And now it turns out this horse has
Everyone's
like
just-
two
no, everyone's
heads
just gonna
with
put
like
Chonk
5
there.
rows of teeth.
No, Aramatsu, everyone's just gonna put Chonk there, and it's gonna be like, this is the final boss.
But then you're fucked.
You need to defeat Chonk. That's the only way to win.
I cannot attack fake creatures.
Oh, no.
Chonk is not a fake creature.
You don't know what fake creatures are.
Chonk is an amalgamation or even a chimera at this point. Like, it's not a
Chimera.
normal.
Oh, I love it.
Besides, this is a panther horse. This guy is
Chonk.
just gonna leap at you.
Chonk is fake.
Chunk is a fake creature.
It depends. If it has hooves, we're fine. If it's got claws, we're fucked.
If it has
Well-
claws, we're fucked.
But if
You're
it has
sure
That's what
about
you just
that?
said?
yeah, if it has hooves, we're fine. If it has
So
claws,
if
we're fucked.
If a horse kicks you in the face, that's cool. But if like a kitty cat scratches your toe, that's too much.
Yeah, because now you have that open cut. A horse
but,
isn't gonna leave a cut.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, after the horse kicks you in the face, the cut isn't gonna matter anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it does if you get like. Yes, it's going to. You can recover from a cut or from a fucking kick to the face, but like, come
By
on.
a horse.
Yeah, people do it all the time. It's a natural sport here in Canada.
Okay,
Being
if you
kicked by
guys
a
look in the
horse is just
journal,
the
there's
best
a new
move.
thing that popped up under
Nice.
NPCs.
Is it Irely's?
Oh, I know what that is. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh
Oh.
no.
Nudist elf colony?
No, it's.
Am
it's
I
a very-
missing a thing?
No, it's.
It's
NPC,
the first thing on the
First
NPC.
one, the 3 question marks.
Oh, okay.
I know what that is. I'm so glad I'm not in the water.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Wait,
No, I
what?
know what it is. I know what it is. Ah, damn it.
It.
I will let Irely see it. Well, do you? No, she's not
No,
here. She
I'm
wants
not
to see what
here.
it looks like.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Okay.
show it to me.
Damn.
The asymmetry of information can be fun.
Yeah. But yes, that is what you see.
Well, you
Oh.
guys have fun.
So we actually see this now, then, eh? I
Yeah,
assume
you
there
heard
was a
it walk
noise and
up.
we turned around.
Yeah, you turned around before you finished pulling what would ever in the skull.
I didn't hear it though, did I?
You would have heard it too.
Okay,
it was
okay.
just right behind them. To you, it was to the left.
Ah,
Oh.
that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Is that Irely that's drawing on Woodruff?
Yeah, a little bit.
I love it.
Yes!
What you gonna do?
Persephone, quickly, finish pulling
Also,
it out.
Rogar, you are back to full health.
I am?
Okay.
Sweet. And I was only 1 away, but that's awesome still.
Thunk.
I mean, the longer you've been in the water.
Yeah.
Alright, Persephone, ideally we need to fight it in the water. Not kidding. That's a death sentence at that point.
Oh.
We gotta finish pulling it out.
Well, I was out. Yeah, I was still pulling it out.
Okay, you're still pulling it out?
Yes. So I'm curious.
Right.
I'm a curious stupid thing.
You pull out Bum, bum, bum.
My head is just hurting right now. I can only handle so much laughter.
Just pull it out of there and you
You
just
pull out a crystal.
a crystal. Thunk. It's
You just found that horse's stash. That's not cool.
I think the water
It is
would
a-
be doing some
it's-
other
It's
things.
a small, like, it fits in, like, the palm of your hand. Sea green crystal.
A sea green crystal.
That picture looks amazing, by the way.
I know, right?
Is that actually
shout
like
out-
the actual picture of it?
Shout out to the artist, Anna Martin. Got it in the...
Can I try to Arcana check? Question mark.
Yes.
Oh. That's
Oh,
an
God.
8.
It's a crystal. It's
This is shiny.
Hey, look, it's Woodruff.
Hey,
I'm just
that is
gonna look at
actually
Wood.
rather
look-
accurate.
I'm gonna look at Woodruff and wave and point at the crystal.
You just see Persephone just like looking over and is like, "Hey, we got it! We got it!"
I just kind of like
Just tapping
put my-
on Persephone's shoulder. Persephone, you might want to look behind us real quick.
Oh.
And you just see like the life drain out of her face.
Uh-oh.
I wave at
Also, I would like to remind you, just because it was not listed, you don't have a shadow anymore, Persephone. I just wanted to remind you of this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's in my features, shadowless.
Yeah, no, back when you turned into a frog.
Yep. Hey, at least
those are
this
the good
magic
old
water
days.
wasn't doing that magic water stuff.
Man, imagine if it had undid it. That would have been some irony.
So yeah, Rogar points out the horse and turn to face the horse and wave at it.
While you like hide the crystal behind your back.
I don't even know if I don't think I would hide it. I just think it's a neat horse.
That's neat.
But it looks otherworldly. So it might be sentient, you know. So I wave at it.
We just slowly start making our way, Persephone.
I'm going with this one because, of course, it would be. Why would you make it? No.
Persephone, why do you have an ass on your chest?
Just so you all know, this is another homebrew creature.
Oh
Oh,
God!
is it?
Is it
Yeah.
the wild Woodruff
Oh. Yes.
taking
because
his Bigfoot form?
because for some reason D&D does not have this creature, and it makes me
God.
sad.
I see.
So the picture that you sent, like this, it's an actual creature, right? Or no?
I think I know what creature the picture is of, but if it's a homebrew one, then
I mean, you can
Because
guess.
I feel like that's something you would not want to mess with. But at the same
Yeah.
time, it doesn't look like something that would be like. Maybe it would
feels
maybe
like
be territorial, but
something
not
that
like
would make
aggressive.
you drown yourself. That's the feel I'm getting from it.
I feel like it still wouldn't be. It doesn't feel like it would be a hostile thing. Maybe territorial, but
Eh. I mean, if it's
Stephanie's not allowed to
anything,
jiggle.
No jiggle.
if it's anything like the picture it's based on, you should probably just get the fuck out of the water.
We'll put it yeah, I was gonna say we'll put it this way. You should probably leave.
Because rather whether it's territorial or not, you're currently in its territory. So
Yeah, because it is dripping.
right now, it does not matter if it's territorial or actually just aggressive. Because it's gonna want to kill you either way.
So,
No?
are you
No,
guys
shit.
doing anything, or am I just making you roll initiative?
Well, Frogar's leaving me behind, then I'm gonna start to follow.
You're distracted, okay?
I just waved at it.
So you're gonna run away with the crystal.
How much? So you
Rogar.
grew up in the Fae.
I did.
How much Fae knowledge do you have? Would you assume? Like, would you
I
know
feel-
all the Fae?
I feel like any creature that isn't like exceedingly rare, I would have seen in the 9 years I've spent there. So unless it's like a creature where only a few of them exist, I feel like I would have at least seen them. Even if I don't know their abilities or stuff like that, I would at least be able to
Well, I
recognize
mean, if it's
them.
here, technically it's not
I
really
will
living
give
in the
you
Fae.
this then. You know what it
Okay.
is.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Before you roll for initiative, how much time do you have before you need to
Yeah.
get ready?
Well, how do I whisper to
Uh,
people again?
Oh, okay. I have no idea.
Actually, I can just... I don't know how to do that, so I will...
Just DM them in Discord.
Or, yeah.
Yep,
personally.
that's
that's
what I was
like-
doing.
That's what I was gonna say. If anything, just DM me on the Discord.
Alright, and then Woodruff will post it in the group Discord.
and circumvent that whole problem.
I'm just
There you go. It is in there.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was guessing.
Yeah.
What I thought it would be. Yeah, okay, then it's for the best we just get out of here.
I will drink that water, thank you.
I wasn't even quite sure if it's native to the Feywild. Because I feel like it was, but I wasn't 100% sure.
I figured it would be in certain
Yeah.
areas.
Yeah, it seems plausible. And
It seems like
I-
it seems like something that would just be like
like
there would not be many of them.
and since
No.
I was just kind of running around and exploring and surviving the whole area, there is a good chance I might have just come across one at some random.
Yeah,
like,
because
body
all
of
of the
water.
Feywild is not happy-go-lucky, pretty
No.
wild wilderness, which I think a lot
Most
of
of it
people
actually isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a lot of people assume that's what the Feywild is.
Yeah.
It is not. The Feywild is full of its own terrors.
Yes. I think I mentioned that in like the small backstory I wrote in my profile thingy that like once Woodruff awoke in like the normal plane, he was like kind of underwhelmed with the threats that were posed to him.
Yeah.
Because he was like used to struggling way more to get by. And then it's like, wait, none of these plants want to hallucinogenically kill me? Cool.
Yeah. Persephone, did you keep the crystal, by the way?
Yes.
It goes into the water. You guys are going to roll initiative real quick.
Uh-oh.
I assume this is just to run away? I'm not going to...
I'm not going to fight this thing.
We got this,
Oh.
guys. We got this.
For the one reason that it's a fake creature, and for the other reason that I do not want to fight this thing.
I was
We
gonna
are
say,
also
you can tell
down a
them.
player.
Yeah.
You have the option to tell them.
So, I mean, I'm just gonna inform them about what it is then. Also, I'm just gonna do the initiative real quick.
But I mean, isn't that your only knowledge too of what it is? Like you don't have
Yeah.
knowledge of what it can do.
I don't know its like complete moveset, but I think I'll roughly know that it's no good.
So I go last.
So
I go after Woodruff.
that would be true. That's the second time we tied today.
Are you gonna tell them about it?
Yes, I'm gonna just tell you guys, this is a Kelpie.
Oh.
I don't know if any of those two can do anything with the information. I mean, in game probably not. Out of game, I guess you would have heard what a Kelpie is.
Yeah, I know what a Kelpie is.
And I'm just gonna straight up tell you this thing means trouble. I do not want to fight it, especially in water.
All right.
Fair.
Only one. So we only need one battle axe to the face. Got it.
Persephone, it is your turn.
So Woodruff is saying not to fight it.
Not to fight it.
I head out.
You're also the one having the crystal, right?
That makes you off the map completely. You have escaped. Woodruff, it is your turn.
Yeah, I will take Sprout and also leave.
Okay. And then Rogar.
Yes.
As you leave,
the parts of you that
hear
touch
the most
water.
haunting.
That does sound pretty haunting.
Yeah.
Like almost a mixture between like a gurgled scream and a neigh.
So like a banshee almost?
More like someone drowning to death and a horse at the
Sounds like
so someone drowning a horse.
Someone drowning and a horse.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the horse is separate.
Have you ever heard what a horse sounds when it drowns?
They are both making.
Yes.
It's making the like. If you looked behind you, it is just the Kelpie making that sound.
Someone in my chat is even like, "Oh, dude, you don't fuck with Kelpies."
Yeah, you don't, especially not in their place.
That's the thing. If it was like a Kelpie on dry land, I'd be like, oh, come on, bring it on, motherfucker. What you gonna do? Drown me in the ground?
Yeah,
Like,
I will give this to Arumatsu.
Yes.
It typically resides in the darker regions of the Feywild. And usually it's in marshlands or swamps. But it can be any forested region that has a river, deep lake, or some sort of large body of water.
Okay. That's...
But yeah.
Nope.
That is what you know. You all made it off the map, but you hear that haunting neigh. It is so loud that Irely hears it.
Huh.
Also,
maybe another caravan.
I forgot. Did I see that they took the crystal? I
don't know. Would you have been paying attention to them or the?
I was chilling with my dragon.
Yeah, I don't think you would have. I think you would have more noticed the
Kelpie appearing.
The Kelpie.
Then,
and whether or not they got.
That sticks
that's
between
good.
me and Persephone.
Because otherwise it would have probably been like a Dryad Seed situation for me.
Yeah.
If I saw them taking the Kelpie's crystal thingy, I would have probably intervened.
But, would you guys like to continue doing things or get the fuck out of here? Because
I mean, we've got what we came for.
Come through this entrance at any time.
So what I'm hearing is there's a chance.
I will put it
guys,
this time.
Look at the others.
I will put it this way. Irely, it is your turn.
Oh god.
Hey guys! Did you get the flowers? Everything's been cool over here.
We got the flowers and the seeds.
She doesn't know there's a problem. Back to it's Persephone's turn.
I'm zooming.
I feel like at that point we would be very hesitant, the three of us, to like not yell.
That's fair.
Why would I yell?
Yeah.
We haven't done anything to upset the Kelpie.
I want you guys to make.
I'd get about there.
You see, So Woodruff would say that as as the three of us are just walking, and then me and Persephone just kind of look at each other like, yeah, right, exactly.
Make an acrobatics or athletics, depending on which one you want to cross the rope.
Acrobatic.
I'm not doing a strict, like, you can only move 30 in this time period, by the way.
Yeah.
It's just a clock, essentially.
Oh,
God.
Regardless, I'm using my dash action. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Oh no! I rushed too much.
Didn't take your time.
That's a 9.
See if you fall.
Hmm?
Or you do fall.
Oh.
Strength to catch yourself? Grab, like, a branch off of this. Or the rock. Or you'll be dragged downstream. Or onto the rock, essentially. You are far enough that it would be
19, 18.
Yes. You grab onto this stone. You'll be able to, later turns, move yourself over. Woodruff, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna, like, normally walk towards the rope.
Okay. Rogar?
I'll make, oh yeah, I don't have the movement for that. Yeah, I'll just move to the rope. Oh.
And then Ioli again?
So, have we confirmed if that bush is dead yet?
Yeah.
Oh, it is definitely dead.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
super
there's
dead.
no bush left anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah. By this point, it's just gone.
Guys seem like you're in a rush. What's up?
Some of us are in a rush.
I'm not doing anything.
I would just probably update her and like, yeah, we found the lake where the flowers were, and in that lake lived a kelpie, and
got some seeds.
It's a bad fate. You usually don't want to mess with it, but we should be fine now.
Okay, well, the sun's setting. Let's get on back before it's too late.
Sounds good. We've got everything we need.
So, Ioli's turn. Persephone, it is your turn.
Guys, I say we mark this area too. Let's come back and fight the fuck out of it.
You can fight the kelpie if you want. I'm not doing it.
Not now. We'll go and get stronger, and we'll come back.
I'm also not gonna fight it if I'm stronger.
Someone has cartography kit, so
Yes.
Persephone.
go, roll, do your thing.
Yeah.
If this kelpie pulls up in the village at midnight, hey. We're just like getting home.
How close is the village from where we're
everything.
at?
So, do I need to do another acrobatics, or am I good?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, do one more acrobatics, because you had to get yourself, like, drag yourself.
Oh no!
That's why you had to do it.
I was gonna say, or would it be strength, because you have to climb on this?
You fucking animal.
It's up to you.
You had one job.
Up to you. If it's strength or not.
You're gonna get drugged downstream quite faster than you thought. You hit these rocks. You're gonna take...
That landed
on the side.
It landed how?
I know, right? I will roll again.
It landed on the side.
You are going to take
only on a computer.
4 damage.
If that had been a real dice, it would
4
not. 4
damage.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can now use your second action to try to climb up this rock. This one would be using strength.
Okay. Strength check.
We could have took it. We had full health.
No!
Oh my god.
That's
the
karma.
With a -1.
I mean, you don't get drugged further, but you also don't make yourself You don't
you're
get
just-
yourself up.
You're just grabbing
Well,
at moss, apparently.
Yeah.
The issue I'm
Uh,
seeing here is that the thing following us kind of like thrives in the water.
Yeah.
So I would. That's
Rogard,
probably
it's your turn.
not the best
Or-
place to be.
Woodrow.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Woodrow's turn first.
I'm just gonna climb the rope.
Woodrow.
My pseudopod.
But I try to get over here. I'm just
Shut up
gonna
with
do
the
my.
pseudopod.
Where is it?
Athleto-acrobatics.
Yeah. Athletics for
Oh my
acrobatics.
god.
That's
Oh
a 9.
no!
So where do I land?
We'll make a bridge of bodies.
So you started there. You'll land on the rock again. Make
Let's
a dexterity
go.
check
There
to
we
see if
go.
you slip off it
Or-
or not.
Man, you guys are having terrible rolls today. I didn't realize how badly the Kelpie scared the
17.
shit out of you.
You land on that rock.
Perfect.
Second time.
We practiced
Yeah,
this
that
one
is just
before.
second time.
Rogard, it's now your turn.
All right, let's get across this rope.
Okay.
Nat 20, baby.
I just imagine Rogar just literally walks across the rope. It's like,
It's like, what the hell is wrong with you two?
Yeah, baby. That's how you do it.
Yeah, you'll make
Like-
it all the way
Full
across with
action.
dash movement.
runs over
Um,
like a ninja.
I just look
In-
at Woodruff and
in
I just look at
Full
Woodruff with
armor,
one claw
by the
out.
way, mind you.
No,
Yeah.
no, with one claw out, looking at Woodruff, just dangling across the rope. It's like,
Ireland, it is your turn.
I'm gonna
Oh,
come
damn.
over here and try to reach my hand towards Persephone.
looked at that quarterstaff
I
girl.
would say this is about like a 10-foot.
I do have a quarterstaff.
Yeah. But if I reach my
Bye-bye.
hand out and she starts to get her foot, I could hopefully grab her out of there.
Pseudopod.
That's fair.
My pseudopod. Yep.
Your pseudopod.
Just reach out my pseudopod.
Persephone's the new Diglett and Dugtrio. Confirmed.
Oh my god. And with that,
Oh my god,
Pseudopod.
my,
Just a tail.
Pseudopod. Pseudopod.
my brain just
Uh,
needed to take a second to understand pseudopod, even though it's the exact same word. Nice.
Ireland can actually notice because of how she is.
Position.
No.
She's directly looking at the Kelpie.
oh, it's that horse from. But wait, what?
Wait, what did you
Yeah, give me
say?
1 second and you'll get to see the
Oh.
picture too.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
What?
When Irelie says it, I'm like, wait, why is it following us?
See, if I see that, I'm
very
more
pretty.
hesitant to be like, Woodruff, if you don't get over here, I'm cutting this fucking rope.
No, don't cut my rope!
Why would you cut the rope? The Kelpie isn't gonna use the rope. It's a horse.
It's
just gonna climb the rope.
It ain't gonna jump. Yeah, but we can just use a distraction.
Also, how did you plan on getting the rope back?
I just wanted to
Fuck it, the
untie it
rope's
and
there.
get my rope back.
The rope is just there now.
Yeah, but wouldn't the center of the rope, like where we tied the two ropes, be where Woodruff is?
I'll give you my rope. It's
roughly
fine.
here.
Just leave it.
It's there. It's there now.
I thought that's what this was where the other knot was tied.
I thought it was just
Yeah.
also tied to this.
Oh, I have no idea. I might not have been paying attention at that point.
It was tied to the arch first.
Also, I just
for
realized,
sturdiness.
I just
It was
realized my javelin is still in that tree.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
It was tied to the arch for sturdiness,
Okay.
and then it was tied to this for the
Did-
slack.
Yeah.
Did Irelie specifically mention the Kelpie right now?
I said, oh, it's
Yeah.
a horse. The one I heard.
because otherwise I would have just gone back to grab my javelin. But like, if the Kelpie is following us and I already know that, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Do it anyways.
Wait, don't I actually
Next-
have multiple javelins?
You
I
should.
was gonna say, do you only have one?
You should
Yeah,
have, like,
I think I
five.
have 5.
Yeah, because we
So
me
you'll
and you, I
just go
think
down to
we
4.
both have javelins.
Yeah, okay. Then I just have 4 javelins. Aw.
Anyway,
But then it doesn't matter if I leave it there.
Okay. Of course. Persephone just looks over. Eh?
whose turn is it?
If it's Ireland's and then it was the Kelpie, it's back to the top of the order. It is Persephone.
Yes. I reach out my pseudopod toward Ireland.
Ugh, slimy. Oh, gross. Oh.
Not gonna lie, Woodruff, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've seen Irely actually get down and dirty.
Oh, that's...
Help!
There's gonna be hell to pay when we get back to camp. I can see it now.
So
I will treat this as if Irely was readying an action. So,
like,
just roll.
to aid and
Yeah. I don't know what would be best here. Strength
Yeah.
oh
to
boy.
pull up.
Or athletics.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Athletics is probably the one.
Either way, it's a -1 for me. Or
Well, no. This
Or
is
is it
Irely
iron?
rolling to help you. You
Okay,
will also
okay,
be rolling a
awesome.
strength, but Irely will get to help you. Essentially,
Okay.
Essentially,
You were-
you'll have like an advantage.
you were both rolling
Mm-hmm.
okay.
strength or
Athletics.
athletics.
Yep, which I'm also a -1 on, so don't even worry about it.
Let's go.
Hey,
14 and
they
a 10.
help you, and you're pulled up.
I'm pulled up.
Yes.
I'm giving Irely a big hug.
Oh,
Irely's new
Ugh.
bodysuit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey!
You're an integral part of the party. Now, let's go.
Woodruff, it is your turn.
How do I get off here best? With
So
what
much.
kind of...
Probably a Hitachi. Massager is a really great way to get off.
I'll go do that then.
Oh my god.
Where's my massage?
Acrobatics
Where's
is
my
what I was
massage
gonna
chain?
fight. Or strength to pull yourself back up to that rope.
I like
Or-
that me and EO are on the same
or
wavelength
strength
when it comes
jump.
to comments today.
Mhm.
So acrobatics or strength, you say? Then I'll choose
Yeah,
the
acrobatics
strength.
to try to reach up to that rope, or strength to jump across.
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
Oh,
Probably.
Oh, that's not good.
but I rolled a
Probably.
2, so I don't...
I was gonna say, if you were trying to jump, we can re-roll that to acrobatics, because
Oh,
Crow is right. That would be opposite.
It would
Strength to
be
pull
strength
yourself,
if you're pulling yourself.
and then acrobatics to jump across.
okay, then I guess I'll do acrobatics to jump across. But at the other point, if I know the Kelpie is following me, I probably would only try the pulling up because I don't want to fall into the water.
Oh, that's fair. Then
So
You would-
I
Then you fall
failed
in
the
the
pulling
water.
up.
Yep.
you failed.
But then
that
I
is.
fall onto the rock. So,
I mean,
well, like,
I say you have sure enough footing that if you tried and failed, it
Yeah.
would you would stay where you are. It is now Rogar's turn.
You know what? I'll be kind. I'll be generous this time. I'll move down and ready in action for Rogar for Woodruff to jump.
Is this teamwork?
Whoa.
impossible.
Well, right.
But then
then
again,
it
I've
is Irely's turn.
I mean, I've recognized his fighting abilities today. I'm calling him a lizard frogman now.
Fuck you. I'm resending my help.
Can I try to Eldritch Blast the javelin?
A javelin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I don't know what its AC would be, but
Oh, you're trying to
I don't
knock
think
it
it would
off.
have any, would it?
Yeah, that hits it. Eldritch Blast is just lightning.
it's force?
It only took one.
Oh, it is
damage.
force.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the durability of a rope is, or a javelin, but I don't know.
The javelin falls, but the rope has been, as Persephone did, wrapped around that tree multiple times. The rope does become more slack, though. It's not, like, held as tightly in place. So instead of it being a straight line, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna get back over here in anticipation of him sliding down the water.
This.
Okay.
But technically under, but I can't show that because we are top down.
It's a banana. Actually, it looks like more like a scimitar.
Okay.
But on that, it's the Kelpie's turn.
Wait, really? I figured it.
Right now, there is a remix of the Lavender Town song playing, and it's very ominous with this Kelpie coming forward.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I feel
Top
that's
of the order,
appropriate.
Persephone.
Pseudopod me, baby.
Okay. So the rope is more slack now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's essentially closer to the rock.
Okay. Then seeing that, I will go over and try to collect the rope as Irony is waiting there in case Woodruff goes down.
Okay.
So I'll attempt to gather the rope.
I like how we're letting the slime hold on to the rope.
You're gonna pull the rope off the tree, essentially. You're pulling it towards you?
Yeah.
I say you get about 30 feet of rope. We'll do it your movement. Because why not?
Mhm.
Which I mean, I don't know how much of that the rope would be then, but it is Woodruff's turn.
Okay, you were ready in action for me to jump, right?
Yep.
Then I'll jump.
Acrobatics.
Let's go!
Let's pray to the rolling
Rogar,
god here.
you are gonna be rolling strength.
Okay,
roll.
that's a 19.
Oh, that makes it regardless.
Yeah.
I feel like now with the help of Rogar, I'm flying back to town immediately.
With a 20? Yeah, you're flying back to town.
Rogar grabs my hand after I'm jumping, just kind of like flings me towards town, and I'm just cruising.
See, what happens, you jump forward, I literally grab you, and because you jump over me, I literally grab your arm and plant your feet on the ground.
Oh, that also sounds like a fucking cool thing.
So you're over there now.
Yes.
What's with the very pretty horse that's over there? It's beautiful.
It usually doesn't follow people. I'm kind of confused.
Oh, by the way, Woodruff, shake my hand.
Yes. Okay, I shake her hand.
I've wanted to say this for a few moments now. I've had time to sit over here on the river. A Woodruff in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. All right, let's go.
I was gonna say, it is Irely's turn.
I, as a person, want to punch you right now, but Woodruff just simply does not get what you want.
Stephanie and me are just laughing.
I'm just standing there like, wait, there are 2 Woodruffs in a bush somewhere?
I've had so much time to think of that pun.
What does this mean?
I swear that took like half a day to come up with.
Like, I imagine every time Irely goes to sleep, she just kind of like takes out like a small like notebook and just writes down potential puns and just like thinks about it.
Well, yeah, we share the same notebook.
Like,
We exchange notes at the end of each day.
oh god.
So can I get the rest of my rope back? Is there a way we can untie some of this?
You can ask the horse to give it
help
to you.
Persephone pull the rest of it in.
Alright. Athletics.
Oh, I just did it as your movement, so
Okay.
you just pull 30 feet up. So you've got 60 feet now. I assume that's most of the rope.
Yeah, it's more than half.
Yeah. And you had a bunch tied to this post and here. So I assume that you grabbed the rope. It is not put away nicely, but you have your rope.
Okay.
Alright, guys. Time to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
We need to move.
Sure thing.
No,
Oh,
it can
Peter.
only get to here.
No! Gonna fuck out with that shit.
I'm very much confused.
It jumped to here.
Oh, that's not what that's not what Woodruff's confused about. He's confused of why it's following us.
Yes.
I'm thinking it
Should I
shouldn't
be concerned?
Usually these things don't run too far from their water home. Especially not after
there's
prey.
still water here, so technically it's still its home. You said water home.
They usually only take one body of water as their like central chilling grounds.
Well, maybe it's
They
on vacation. We don't know.
They don't run after prey. Huh.
What if someone took a
Stephanie?
What are you gonna what?
Go. let's just go.
nice shiny
Let's just go, Persephone.
I'm gonna activate magic detection. Detect magic.
Fuck.
What do my...
Well, you know this is magic, but you also noticed something magic on Persephone.
Okay. Alright.
Do you tell us?
No.
Okay.
Let's go then. It sounds like this thing is acting funny and we need to get out of here.
I wouldn't want to fight it.
Go. Everyone go. Everyone go.
Yes.
It is now Persephone's turn, so... Whee! 60 feet. Also, you guys came from here, by the way.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you don't have to go all the way to this side.
Really? I thought this is where
Exit.
we came from.
Mm-hmm.
You guys came from here.
Yeah, I've been zoomed in.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't think it was all the way down here is where you came from.
Okay.
You came from here. Because this river does not run into the village.
I'm gonna also stealth.
I don't think that'll help, but go for it.
I get over here and stealth.
I get the feeling that's like having your flashlight out while hiding in Phasmo.
That's pretty much what it is.
It is Woodruff's turn.
Yeah, I just keep going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just tell me if you guys make it to off the map.
If it's wait, let me just
Persephone is off the map if they use their full.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be off
I
on
should
my
make
phone.
it
We
off the
all
map.
are if we use our full.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you guys using your full movement to get off the map?
Mhm.
Yes.
For me, even my normal is enough, so I'm just kind of strolling.
You hear the same whinny,
We need
Drown.
to
drowning man noise,
Oh.
and nothing else follows you.
If it
You make
wasn't,
it
if
actually back to town relatively safe in comparison to what you thought. You expect
weren't a kelpie,
some
I
of you
would've
expected
thought
it to
it would.
follow you.
That was weird.
Well, let's turn in these flowers and, these dire wolf pelts. We did what we needed to, right?
Yeah.
Or should we... whatever.
We'll let you guys go take care of that. Stephanie, come over here. We need to talk. We need to talk.
But I have the flowers.
We need to talk.
Here, I'll take the flowers.
Hey, there's 2 Rogars.
There's 2 Rogars?
There was.
I'll hand them over entirely.
Alright, I'll take the flowers to the person that was looking for him.
I'm just kind of chilling with Sprout.
So you guys made, even with your extra gold, 20 gold for bringing back all the plants and...
1 seed, was it?
No, it was 19.
No, we brought 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much gold?
20 gold each or 20 in total?
20 in total, but she also gives you each a healing potion. Or gives you 4 healing potions.
Okay, so 5 gold for everyone and then...
Yeah.
Alright.
And a healing potion.
Wait, you think I'm gonna share?
She gives you masks.
Just keep using the app and
Nice.
4 of them.
Yeah, they couldn't have given that before. Sure.
Well, you notice that this one is, like, similar to how quote-unquote plague doctor's masks work. There's, like, a pocket, and inside the pocket is dried
that's
flowers.
What they need the flowers for, probably. Yeah.
Like a filter.
Yeah.
Let's go. We got plague doctor masks.
They're not plague doctor masks.
Oh.
But they are.
They function the same.
They function the same.
So
they are essentially more. I will find a picture, but that's what you get from them.
Probably just like more compact versions without the long nose, I feel like.
Half a beak, you know?
Yeah.
The person that wanted us to go kill the wolves. Show him we killed the wolves. I have dire wolf pelts and eyes and stuff. And heart. That I would totally love to sell and not keep on my person.
Hearts are delicious.
That's fair. He gives you... God, some of these masks are really weird, sorry. Like... Essentially, he's giving you best choice of meat from now on. This is not like a money game, this one is preferential treatment gain.
Okay.
It's essentially like first dibs.
Yeah. You guys are gonna get the better cuts.
After the
and
princess.
things like that.
Does this NPC have a name?
I don't have one right now.
Is he a tanner? Is he a butcher? What does he do?
He is a hunter. But remember,
Okay.
he is also in one of the sick tents. He is not dying, but he is sick.
He was down here, where we got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's what I was doing. I'll just say everyone gets their fair split of this. I'm not gonna hold on to that stuff, but do what you guys are gonna do over there.
You're gonna get us killed. You're gonna get us killed. I can't believe you still have it. What were you thinking?
I don't know.
It's not an excuse.
The masks are more like this one.
It's not even acceptable.
I sent it in Discord.
Oh.
It looked
Hey, that's what I wear every day. Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Especially now that I hopefully soon will wear the cape made out of wolf fur. It's gonna look like a fucking...
Bandit?
No. Do bandits have cool-ass masks?
Yes.
No.
Have you never played Fable?
No, I actually haven't.
Oh, you need to. Some of the bandit outfits in that.
I will let you pick either from that one or most of these designs, at least the ones that make sense. The skull does not make sense.
Oh, you knew which one I was gonna pick!
The the ones that show the bottom half of the face do not make sense.
I like
Yeah,
the original
obviously.
one.
Show the
I
bottom.
feel like
half of
also
face.
the one that doesn't cover the nose does not make much sense.
Yeah, does not make sense.
It's like...
But I liked the original, and it has like
I like the top left one.
Mm-hmm.
Top left is real nice.
I am personally more of like
You're more of a middle man.
a bottom
middle.
middle or top right. No, not top middle.
Oh yeah, top middle.
No.
Yeah,
top
yeah.
right or bottom middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense for you. But yes, so can't believe you still have this. What else?
It looked important.
Yes, but that's not logical reasoning. That's not even a reason to take it. Just because something is shiny and looks nice means shit. You almost got us killed. Even Woodruff was freaked out. And the dude already looks like an animal. God.
That's just rude.
POV, the dragon talking to the slime. That dude looks like an animal.
I wouldn't even hide it. I would literally point at Woodruff and be like, looks like a fucking animal.
That's rude.
Okay, now what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it?
Find out what it does.
It's,
If it does anything.
it gets us killed. That's what it does. I guarantee you it's gonna get us fucking killed.
Do you want to go back?
I know for a fact I doubt we'll be able to convince the rest of the party to go back and deliver it. Let alone I doubt the Kelpie it'll even let us leave after dropping it off alive.
Hmm.
Either way, it's a lose-lose.
We'll report it to the princess. As much as I hate the idea of...
I have been covered in slime, mauled by a wolf, and other things, so I'm going to take a second bath for today.
See, if you had fell while trying to climb it, you probably would have, had a bath in the water.
Disgusting river water full of dysentery bacteria? No, thank you.
All we hear is just Irely, entering the place. It's like, where are the servants? I need water for my bath.
Don't make me snap my fingers.
But you all doing whatever you want to do for the rest of the night. Are you two still fighting about this, or are you just kind of at an impasse?
We moved on. We're gonna present it to the princess and find out what to do from there.
Okay. You want to go talk to Fear and everything?
Yep.
Are you also
While
going into? Woodrow, are you also going into
slime.
the tavern?
No, I'm bonding with Sprout today.
Okay. I assume you can do that in your bed area.
That's true. That's also in the tavern, so that's...
Yeah.
Maybe we can put it in that in the middle pond there.
Shut me. Shut your mouth.
That's that's my sleeping area, right?
The one person we don't want to see. That does
Okay,
actually
so-
at this point.
You have Fira sitting behind the desk.
Okay, we may have a problem. We may not have a problem.
Oh, and why would that be?
So, we found the flowers. We found an interesting grove. One of us may have grabbed something that we shouldn't have, and may have had an unexpected run-in with something unclear what it was.
You were told the name.
Oh, right.
A Kelpie.
The Kelpie. Kelpie. If that means anything to you.
Did you hand Fira the crystal?
Yeah.
I
so-
would kindly smack the back of Persephone's head and steal the crystal from her if I have to.
Fira holds the crystal, looks at it. She seems to like concentrate for a second, and then goes, "It wouldn't be mad about you taking this. They're not material creatures necessarily, but by chance did you go in the water?"
Yes.
That's your problem.
Rogar did too.
You shut your mouth.
Honestly, I don't assume it'll follow you here. But if you go back, it'll probably try to drown you. It probably saw you as easy targets since you were already dumb enough to step in its lair, essentially.
It was really nice water.
It was nice water?
It's very nice. Very refreshing.
It was very
That's unusual. It wasn't swampy and overgrown.
It was crystal clear. The area around it alone was very serene. There was no sound, nothing.
I mean, the no sound and stuff is normal, but it was crystal clear. Like, it wasn't almost like marshland or...
I'll pull out the vial that I took and literally show her the crystal clear water. Nah, see.
That's not normal for a Kelpie.
Oh.
I like how Irelie drew herself.
Yes, I love it.
I'm having a bath.
Kelpies usually tend to change their lairs into more of a dark, despairing area in which one looks like they will drown, like deep marshes and everything. Their water isn't usually this pretty. It's usually murky, to hide its bodies and anything. Did you see any remains in the water?
It was just what I could make out of it was just an unusual looking. It looked like a dragon skeleton, but if it is, I've never seen one like it.
It was big.
There wasn't like people or goblins or...
Not that we saw.
That's not normal.
But like even the gem was inside the skeleton.
In the skull.
Kelpies are usually notorious for being evil creatures. Just a neutral evil. They pick their victims and drown them. They're not known for anything good. They also aren't big enough to take down a dragon of any sort. Something's not right with that pond.
Did it have to do with that? Just pointing at the crystal.
Oh no, that's just a trinket. And she explains to you that it is... Give me 1 second, I will go back to the voice as soon as I pull up what I was looking for. One might call it a crystal of aquatic action. It essentially allows you to breathe underwater, and you can swim as fast as you can walk. And you can attack underwater as if you were just standing on land. It's a wondrous item that is... It's not common, and usually requires attunement, but other than that, it's not... It's not too it's uncommon, it's not rare or anything. It's not special?
Hear that, Persephone? You're not special anymore.
It's still shiny and nice.
But again, how she explained to it is, it requires attunement, so you will have to attune to it. But once you attune to this while you are holding the small green crystal, you can breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, being underwater imposes no penalties on your attacks. So you could shoot a bow underwater, and it actually shoot a bow. Like, the arrow would work and everything.
Like merfolk throwing harpoons out of the water, essentially.
Yeah.
That seems really useful.
That's nice. Can I?
To really be a submersible slime now.
Can I have that back?
She just hands it back to you. Maybe once we figured out what's going on with the rats and everything, we can figure out more of why this Kelpie seems to be unusual. Maybe you weren't in its lair. Maybe it was just following after you guys. And I'm not sure.
It followed us for a while.
This is all very strange for their behavior. And she looks very, troubled by all of this information. I didn't want to settle in a place that we had this many problems starting out. I mean... And she sighs, and Vivian comes over and puts a hand on her shoulder.
Yes. Get the action going.
Yeah.
One step closer.
Dear God.
I'm about to break.
And I'm about to bust.
And Vera sighs and kind of leans into the hand.
Taking a bath. Soap. My God.
It'll be something we have to figure out later. The rats and this stuff with this Bartholomew fellow is more pressing, I feel. I will.
Yes,
try and send
I'm a hoity-toity noble in this game, so
someone out to go find out more about the Whispering Doom, and if there's any, we'd have to find locals to see if there's any legends about.
I'm come from a rich merchant family, so I don't particularly care for being slime and stuff in this.
I cannot think of the right word. A Kelpie who acts this unusual, essentially.
I thought you were looking for this magnitude.
It's not magnitude necessarily, because this is essentially doing the opposite of what a Kelpie does.
That's like one of Diglett's best moves.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man.
Well,
you can't handle the truth.
It's not even one of his best moves.
Yeah, it is. It's better than Earthquake.
No.
Well,
if you get a magnitude 10, it does more than Earthquake does. Naturally.
Yeah, but when do you actually get magnitude 10?
2 out of 25 tries.
Okay. And how many times do you think a normal Diglett gets to use Earthquake before it gets brutally killed?
0.
No, the correct answer would be 2, but
it
would give it
0
2.
because Diglets are mostly slower than most Pokemon. They're not fast.
I can't believe we're talking about Pokemon.
Wait,
is there anything else you want to ask the princess?
Well, I was just gonna mention, you can count on my help throughout all of this. I just require a little thing in return.
And what is that?
Can we... I'm just gonna take out those bottles before...
Oh, you still have them?
I still have those. Can we not do business with these people?
I think you'd have to bring that up with the merchants, but...
Well...
I don't see why not. Is there something wrong with them?
This is the blood of my people.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab Persephone, essentially, and just push her out the room. Alright, we're done here.
Hey!
We're done here. Just keep walking.
As you're being pushed out, she yells, "We'll talk to the merchants about it."
Out!
Oh, God.
No!
But with
Thank you for your time.
I will eat you in your sleep.
Do it. I'm acid resistant, baby. I am the perfect opposite for you. Okay, you can't hurt me.
I mean, you can. It's resistance, not immunity. But with that, I will end today's session. You guys have 2 more days after tonight, till the rat wave.
We also leveled.
You also leveled
Yes,
up,
we
so
also
we will
leveled.
start the next session with a higher level.
Very nice.
Nice.
So, next session, when you guys are introducing yourselves, feel free to show off your new and improved...
Keep going. Nope. Other way. Other way. Get going.
your new and improved powers.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
But with that, darlings, I hope to...
Get in your room.
Mm-hmm.
Get in your
I
room.
totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Yes, they are horribly mischievous little kids. I am so sorry. I missed so many comments. My phone apparently decided not to show any of them.
Ever trying so hard not to go laugh my ass off on that massage comment.
Yeah.
What are we listening? Oh, whoa. You're passing by. Ayo.
Alright,
Like the one that's seen on Dr. Stone anime series when they need to get sulfur. Yes.
I've not watched Dr. Stone, so I wouldn't know.
Dr. Stone is amazing. I love it.
I've only seen like the first season, I believe it was.
I'm gonna start heading towards wrapping up my stream now then, and
Yeah, I would also like to do that because
Alright, I'm gonna.
it's 2:30 a.m. and I haven't had dinner yet.
Jesus.
Yes,
I'm gonna-
oh my god.
Sorry, Persephone,
Please
I'm
go eat.
sharing this bed.
Mhm.
But-
You can
Okay.
kinda...
But it was
Stephanie,
fun as
sure.
always. You guys have a great
It was
night.
very fun.
Yeah. Honestly, it was a nice. I'm kind of sad that we don't get our night session.
We could do that
Yeah.
next time.
I really.
Oh, you
miss it.
don't?
Yes, feel free to say anything. I can actually respond back to chat now. I'm so sorry, darlings. My phone was just not with it, apparently.
Can I say something now? Black, you can say something. Go ahead.
Yes. Also, I will hydrate
Yeah.
your posture check for you.
I definitely want us to play out the night whenever we come back because I know Persephone was hiding something. So I'm gonna
Yes.
interrogate
yes.
the shit out of her about it.
I feel
Oh,
like
no.
Woodruff is going to be all over that shit.
Yeah, I
If I-
figured you would. I just figured night falling would be a good stopping point.
Yes.
Because I know it is very late where Aramatsu is.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is true. But
Alright.
thankfully I have university tomorrow.
I'm
that's
so sorry!
cool. No. If it would have bothered me, I would have stopped at an earlier point. I would have been like, yeah, could we make a break here?
8,000 years
That is
passed, but I
completely fair.
could have noticed.
But I will talk to you the player darlings later. I'm going to talk to
Yes.
chat for a bit before
Same.
sending them off
Same,
on a raid.
same.
Same,
Bye
same.
bye.
Bye.
What?
Good night.
All right. Well, that was quite an adventure. I gotta say, I liked that session more than pretty much every other session we've had so far. First of all, I definitely like the fact that we're finally at the town. Like, it's been a long time coming. I'm glad that we're finally arrived. We are at the place we want to be. And on top of that, we got to do a little bit of freeform activity. Got to do bounties and go basically do what we wanted to do. It's definitely fun. Aww. Hey, Susan, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Yeah. And then, we got to do some combat that seemed meaningful. I kind of screwed myself out of participating in that little Kelpie side story thing, but I think it made sense for me to just not want to cross that river, considering all the people with way better physical stats than me almost, lost it there. I had no expectation to do better than them, and I'm not stupid, so I wouldn't have done it. But it all turned out anyway, and now we have multiple secrets going on, because Persephone has kept something from Woodruff. I know information that I'm withholding from Persephone. And Rogar knows things and hasn't told us anything about his past, and it sounds like there's something there that we're missing. So I'm enjoying how much intrigue there is between these. So I'm happy about that. I am going to get us over to the Wall of Memories, because I'm not sure if you noticed during that, but I did capture a moment in preparation for it being what we're going to do for the Wall of Memories. So let's